What are you doing, Mystery? What are you doing? Come here, baby. Who's a good dog? You a good dog? You a good dog? Good dog? What are you doing, dog? You staring at me for? What are you staring at me for? What's that? You sniffing? Nope, yourself? Okay. You do you. How you feeling? You feeling good? You tired? Long day. Long day running around the house being a weirdo. Yeah. Oh god. Ugh. It's 3. Control yourself. Ugh. Good lord. Why do you fart so much, huh, dog? What's wrong with you? Ew. Ew. Nasty. Gross. Ugh. Mister just was petting her and she happened to fart. So that's great. Good for her. Put this down a little bit. There we go. It's a little bit more tame. Huh. Oh my god. Orange. Huh. Thinking about walking the plank. Okay. Sorry. I was reading something. I sent my friend a message, or I sent a group to my friends a message about 2 grain silos in the middle of nowhere. One was, or no, they were both painted red, and it looked like 2 Fort from TF2. Friend's a big TF2 head, so I had to send it to him. It seemed like he enjoyed it. He he reacted to it like 2 hours ago, and I just saw it now. I tend to be pretty bad at like responding to messages like that. I'm not the best. Okay, let's get into Katamari. Oh, am I excited? Yeah, let me pause this. I know it's gonna be eerily dead silent, but I give you Katamari. How's it going? It's Katamari time. Yo, he's got a package. I forgot about that. I watched the intro, I think, by myself. Controls. Now, if I want 100% the game, I do gotta find all the presents, which is gonna be real difficult. I could just look them up, but like I feel like that's collection. Very small. Somewhat large. 1940. Extremely large. What's this? Oh, this is just... Okay, into the plane I guess we don't have. Locations? House, town, world. Okay. Objects? Ah, this is gonna be like... Oh, this just categorizes them. Interesting. Powerful. Huh. Names. All the names of like people and things that we've the people that we're running. Billy Boom Boom is a crazy name. I love it. I didn't realize there was a kid on a pogo stick. I would have. Ah, clear data. That's cool. Davis. I love that guy with his giant hair. They're great. Elizabeth, did we take a cat by accident? Or I guess on purpose. Oh, there's more pages. Oh, so there's more wrestlers. Okay, it's not just Billy Boom Boom. Alright, last time I did I mean, a lot of progress. Make Gemini, make Cancer, make Ursa Major, Star 9, also Virgo. Can make Virgo. What's this? Is this what would Virgo be? I guess love stuff? Like flowers? Maybe chocolates? Stuff like that? Like Valentine's Day stuff? What is it? It's lacking a certain something. Is it our royal present? No, it's not. Oh, yes. We get it. Prettiness. This guy's not pretty at all. It's rough and masculine. Possibly sweaty. He's just like me. Very sweaty. We want is pure girlish prettiness. There should be loads of maiden. Oh, are we picking up a ton of... This is just gonna be like... Yep, I thought so. It's just a ton of women. Be still, my heart. The earth is full of maidens, pretty maidens. This is another lucky day for the prince. Days like this don't come often. Roll up as many as you can. Make a maiden-rich Katamari as you can. For a beautiful constellation. For a super fabulous pretty sky. She kicked me already. The game didn't even start yet. Wait, am I getting free stuff? What the fuck? Most Earth maidens are easily bored, so you only have 11 minutes. We look forward to it, Frisky Prince. Why are you calling me Frisky? This guy hates me. I'm your son, and this is how you treat me. I still don't get that problem fixed where, like, the game's camera doesn't always, look the way I want it to, but I don't know. I don't think it's a necessary, thing I need to fix. I can turn, it's just I can only turn in one single way. Why are you filming me? Why are they chasing me? Stop! Scare the shit out of me. Good lord. I'm getting out of here. Also, I can't believe that... Ow? I was gonna say that that person, like, absolutely decimated me in the beginning, the start. But now I'm seeing it, they did it again. So obviously, like, it's a me problem and not a them problem. Something's coming. Oh, I can get bamboo brooms. Can I get those? I can't get those. Trophies are probably easy. We get the brooms and we'll grab trophies next. Give me that broom. Okay, we're good. A little bit lopsided, but that's fine. I saw, you know what's funny? I was actually, I was looking at some Katamari stuff. I was listening to one of the songs earlier. And I started to get recommendations for, like, videos on Katamari. On, like, the creative process and how they made the game. That's how you know you're in too deep. When you start to get into the analysis video YouTube side of it. Is this a confession? I mean, I'm happy for you, but like, I'm probably gonna roll you all up. So, that's gonna suck for you. Aw, can't pick that up. Wonder if we can pick up small children yet. Maybe soon. Get out of my way. Oh, I got one. I got somebody. I keep hitting the walls, though. Out the car! Oh, I'm so good. I stole him from the wheelbarrow! I stole him! I'm here for your things. Don't worry. I'll get you soon. You'll be got in a minute. Can I change the camera? How do I? Ah. Left bumper. Left bumper is the way. I see. That policeman's sturdy. Alright, well, I'll save you for later, policeman. It's always funny whenever you hit somebody and then they just go like absolutely fucking crazy. What's up, Wobble? I'm playing a different... Stop shooting me! I stole him. He's mine! I'm playing an insane game. You're coming with me. We gotta go pick up more maidens. Are you a maiden? Do you count? Abalone driver. Diver? You diving for fish? What the fuck is this? It's a game called Katamari. Basically, I get a giant ball, and I roll up small items, so that eventually I can roll up bigger items, and then get really large. But in this one, I'm rolling up people. That's the goal. I have to roll up as many women as possible. It's for like a romance thing. So I'm rolling up as many women as I can. This game is one of the more insane ones I've played. It's very fun, though. It's one of those games that, like, you might hear about once or twice. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna grab you. Come here, bikini girl, you're mine. You might hear about it, like, once or twice. Just, like, online or whatever, but you never play it. And then when you play it, like, it's either way different or almost exactly the same level of weirdness as you expected. They come with me. Somebody's shooting me. Who's shooting me? Where's the cop? Wait, what is going on here? There's mermaids? You come with me. And the boombox. Oh, it's like a siren call. Reminds me of Tasty Planet. Never heard of it. I don't know what that is. 3 ladies in waiting. Yay! I have 64 women. Or pretty things, I guess is what the king told me to grab. He told me to grab pretty things. Your teacher is mine. Why are they having school out here? I got the principal too, he's coming with. This game is so amazing. Well, I gotta change my camera. There are women for me to grab. That sounds way worse in without context. There's a cameraman. Camera girl, sorry. There's camera people chasing me earlier. But now that I'm huge, I can just take them. It's like this, but in 2D. Huh. Oh, there's a policeman. I didn't know this game had, I don't know, I feel like the concept is so odd, I wouldn't expect this game to have inspiration from, like, a different game. That would make sense, I guess. Oh, I lost something. Come on over here. Revenge for what you did to me earlier. Tall schoolgirl kicked me around. Now I've come for my revenge. Policeman! Another policeman. A third policeman. My favorite. You know, honestly, I can't wait till I can able to pick up the cameras. What is going on in there? Wait, you realize inside is insane. Can I get through there? I want to get in there. Oh. I want to get in there. I want to find out what's going on in that wrestling match. Stop shooting me, policeman. Oh, sorry. I've kidnapped all the women. My bad. This seems like, I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna roll all the way down. You're all coming with me. Yep, you're all coming with me. Let's go back up. Let's go back up. We're going back up. There we are. Mixed cone. Ow. Ow. Oh. Don't worry, you're coming with me. Oh, wait, can I grab the camera? Oh, I can grab the TV camera. We're large enough now. Oh, God. Lazy Susan does not feel good. Grab you? Any more pretty things? Hello. Hello, blue girl. Hello, pink girl. Hello, yellow girl. I think my favorite thing is, like, just the random situations that people spawn in. Like, this game has got depth. The people spawn in a wrestling match. People pumping their gas, but then there's, like, ridiculous things, like a nurse taking a guy to a hospital in a wheelbarrow. Ow? Get back here. Oh, there's at the photo booth. I gotta be able to take up the photo booth in order to get them back. This was like a confession that was happening down here. Hold on. You're coming with me. No confessing your love. You get to you get to come with me. That group photo was a bust. It starts the comic strip explaining how scientists made you in a lab and you were supposed to help clean drains or something, but you become conscious and eat everything so you get big and eat the whole world. It's basically kind of like this game. That makes sense. It's close. This game is less eat the whole world and more that your dad is a king. And he decided that he was going to ruin all the stars in the sky. There's no stars in the sky anymore. So he has you roll up balls in order to make new stars. I mean, that's what we're dealing with. Taiko drum. Can I get through here? Nope. I don't have enough. Okay. Oh, I can take these now. I need to get even larger. Whatever is behind those cones over there is definitely going to be worth it. Oh, lamppost. I forgot I can take the... I mean, basically this whole game is just take whatever you find. Everything is on limits. Yay! You're mine now, arena. I feel like, honestly, we just try to get for the statues. There's a few... Yeah, girl statue! I don't know if that counted. Wait, there's a woman! Over here. I missed a few. You're having a party? Now that... Policemen! My favorite are collecting the policemen because they try to shoot me. As futile as that is. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You're all coming with me. You're all coming with me. Let me give that girl statue. The camera is not the best. Oh, you got a crown? You're mine. Panic reigns at the beauty pageant. My space dad loves Panic. The girl statue does count, so we can actually go around and take those. Wait, I missed some people. Ow, my sunflowers. You're coming with me. You can't escape. There you go. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. You're coming with me, and you're coming with me too. No using the phone booth. Let's say you know the game's old. You know what's funny? I was driving my car today, and I have a relatively not newer car, but the car is I haven't driven it that much yet. But it's old enough where the lights are manual. So in order to put on the lights, oh, I guess I just can't go that way. In order to put on the lights, it's a manual lighting, so you gotta like flip them on if you want to like have them be on at night. So anyway, I was putting them on, and then I went into the place to pick up my food because you know it's Saturday, I'm gonna eat what I want, so I'm gonna get something good. And then I realized when I came out of the place, I was like, why is my car lights on? I was like, oh my god, they're manual lights. I have to turn them off. I just forgot, like, because you know it's like 2025, and most of the lights that you get now in cars, oh, you're under there, I can't get you. Most of the lights in cars don't actually, you know, manually do it anymore. You gotta let you know they. Oh, let me grab you. I can't grab you. Most of the lights in cars are automatic. You turn the car off, the light goes off. I thought, because like I opened my door and it started beeping, and I thought it was just beeping at me because the door was open, but it was because my lights were still on. So when I got back out of the place, noticing like it only took me like a minute to get my food, but I was like, damn, I left the lights on. I gotta like think about that. My car has auto lights, my truck don't. It's just weird because I haven't had a car that has auto lights. Even my first car had auto lights. I don't think I've ever had a car that has manual lights. Then again, this car is, I mean, well, I had a Volvo. First car was a Volvo. This is now, this is a Volkswagen. I mean, it's not that old, you know? It's got a CD player, but, I mean, that's cool. We'll take the rainbow back. I hate when he does that. Just, like, he's huge. See? He can just pick me up with his hand. Oh, I got 87% of the women. Nice. We smell it? There's a set of maidens everywhere. It fills cosmic space. Of course, there's 174 of them. Wonderful. This guy will be much more pretty, but of course, we're still far from being, or we need to be far, far prettier. Ugh. Like watching a mobile game ad. I got a 2020 Nissan Altima and a 2023 Ford Ranger. I have a 2013 Altima, which is cool because you got a way nicer Altima than I do. But I think my car is a GTI. I don't remember what year. It's 2010, maybe. I don't know. Whoever had the car before me left their Smashing Pumpkins DVD in. So now, whenever I get into the car, it will just play the Smashing Pumpkins on repeat. And I'm not like a huge. Well, I'm gonna find out what album it is. Give me a second. I know what it is. I know what song. Whatever song is 1979. Whatever that one is. What album is that? Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. That's what it is. They left their A and B side, whatever disc 1 is. So there's like 12 tracks. It just constantly keeps cycling through. I think I've heard 1979 like 4 times. I just refuse to change it to FM because I don't know. I'm like, it's a lot of work. Let's just release it in the sky. Goodbye. My maidens. Beautiful maiden voyage. Virgo's looking nice. Oh, I forgot about these. I feel the cosmos. Virgo is back. Constellation of Love. It's so cryptic and odd. Metric better though. New cars are annoying. I think in some ways, yeah, you're totally right. The manual lights annoy me. I'm like, why are they not automatic? Oh, we got a present. Oh, I guess it must have flown away when I hit something. That sucks. You know, you win, you lose. Let's make star number 9. It's red light, green light, bitch? Ooh. Ooh. Red light, green light. Red light, green light? You mean like the game? You say red light, yellow light, green light? Have you been to Mongolia? We were there yesterday. We hope you can visit during the days rolling. Like that's possible. Wow. Way you make fun of me. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Oh yes. Real present for your cousins on the space mushroom. That's what we were thinking, but we dropped it on Earth. Why do you always drop my presents? You give me gifts, and then you're like, oh, actually, I left them on Earth. You hate me. You just hates me. Let's talk about the girl on the screen. She look. Oh. I didn't even notice. I'm gonna be real. I didn't notice. We got a new one. So the one on Earth is yours. Wow. You're just giving me hand-me-downs. It's not even a present. There's no thought behind that. You're like, oh, I got something old. Let me give it to my son. So we ran here somewhere, roll it up while you're at it. That's cool. I like when you give me gifts and then you're like, oh, actually, they're actually hand-me-downs. Say you'll be rolling around the world. The Katamari, let's see, 30 meters. We can believe in you for 20 minutes in Earth time. Any longer than that, even the king. Yeah, I know you can't be expected. I look forward to a nice Katamari, underachieving prince. He hates me specifically. Oh, there we go. I got all the stuff up here. Holy shit, I'm afraid of heights. This was not fun. I think I rolled the wrong way. How the hell am I supposed to get back in dry land? I rolled the wrong way. I meant to roll straight and I rolled off backwards. I've screwed myself. I'm not gonna have enough time. I don't even know how I'm gonna be able to get back. Oh, okay. Well, there's dry land over here. We're fine. We're fine for now. How the hell am I supposed to get up to 30 meters with this amount of time? Okay. I guess I'll take these. I can't even take these! Stop hitting me! These people hate me. He's trying to break me open like a watermelon. Ow! Can I make him break open the watermelon? You stop kicking me? Get away from me! Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to restart this. I rolled it the wrong way and now I'm fucked. Oh, yeah. Give me your intro about how I'm underachieving and you hate me specifically. I know. I know, you hate me. Yeah, I get it. You should load faster now. I've already loaded once. Alright, let's do this. I know, roll around the world, I got you. 30? Easy for a prince like me. Hello. That guy. There we go. Now I'm in the place where I can actually collect stuff that's like just big enough for me. It's indeed an interesting game. Yeah, it's got charm. Oh, I love pears. I love these styles of pears. They're like one of my favorite styles of pears. I'm a pear kind of guy. For like fruits, I really, really enjoy a pear. They're like top 3, maybe top 4. I don't know about like I've been kind of like less on pears recently. I went through like an apple phase pretty recently where I was like eating only apples. And that was pretty good. It wasn't like crazy. Now that like, because my grandma was always getting like Red Delicious apples. I've been getting Fuji apples, and those things are crazy. I know Honeycrisp, people are like, oh, you gotta try Honeycrisp apples. They're pretty good. I just don't know, there's something about the Fuji that kind of, it speaks to me as like an apple. It's crazy, there's so many types of apples, but then there's like 3 oranges. There's like big, small, medium. It's like, there's not really much nuance to the oranges. I like mangoes. I like mangoes too. Mangoes are one of my favorite fruits. The problem is like when I eat mangoes, I eat too many at one time. So like the mangoes, they're like apples, but they're like a natural laxative. So you got to be careful eating too many of them all at once. I am so rich in trophies. What is this? Can I get out of here? Oh, that like opens up. That's crazy. Yeah. So you gotta be careful. You can't eat too many mangoes at once, or you bite your face. I thought you were a ball, but you're like a little guy. Yeah, I'm the little guy pushing the ball. I'm the prince of the Galactic Empire. He's very, very tiny, if you can see. He's like a centimeter tall. He's always in front of the ball. It's crazy how much like muscle and strength he's got to have to like push all this. Like Granny Smith, I love a good sour apple. Sour's my favorite type of food. I used to love eating those like warheads and all the sour candies. They're like my favorite. These are all mine. You have nothing to sell anymore. Feel shame. Yeah, they were my favorite kind of apple growing up. Because my grandma would get only 2 apples. My brother really liked Granny Smith, so she would get those. And Red Delicious. So they were the only choice of apple I had. I liked oranges a lot. Mainly because like oranges, like I said, there's like 3 of them. There's big, small, and medium. I guess tangerines are close enough where I count them. That's really what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the tangerine. What a good fruit. Ow, ow, what the fuck? I like a good tangerine. Sometimes like I'll eat a tangerine and I'll be like, this is not as good as I remember it being as a kid. But like an orange always hits. An orange is always good. I never have a problem with an orange. Sometimes I have problems like like Red Delicious apples. They're not great, right? They're like okay. I can't take your golf club out of your hands. I wish I could. I don't know, but I've always liked pears. I think pears have been... Ow! Secret Service is trying to take me out. Getting the CIA award in journalism. I'm gonna put a bullet in my head. Oh! I don't know, there's something about pears. I think it's maybe like they're sort of tart, but like they have like give, you know? They have like a little bit of give, and I really like that kind of give they have. What did I just knock over? Did I knock over somebody? I knocked over something. Oh shit! Wait, I can take people now! Yo! We're big enough for people! You're coming with me, buckaroo. I think about chocolate mixed with orange flavor. Personally, I hate it. I just don't think like it's a good mix. I understand that like chocolate and citrus sometimes goes together, but it doesn't always go together. And I think too many people try to like intermix fruits because like strawberries and chocolate go together really well, right? It feels like they're kind of like made to be together. But too many people try to put like other fruits together. Now that they're like, oh well, if the strawberries work, other fruits will work too. But they usually don't, you know? Man. Yeah, that's right. What are you gonna do, huh? I'm taking you. I need hot men to come with me. I'm taking the otters, too. These want to be river otters? Because this isn't the sea. This is a circular river. You know what? I'm not going to ask questions. I don't know. I think I'm also not. That guy's just going. Jesus. I'm not really one for Oh, I gotta grab this guy. Can I not grab you? You are sturdy. I will admit that. Really not one for chocolate and peanut butter, really, either. I really like peanut butter and I really like chocolate. When they mix together, I'm like, you know, I'd rather just have, like, chocolate if I want something sweet, or peanut butter if I want something more, like... What the fuck? Why is he walking around with a bunch of pigeons? I need him. Oh, he sings! Oh my god, now we're all lopsided. This is real cool. Hold on, I gotta swing around here. There we go. I need to get that big watermelon, eventually. What? Soft wobble? Oh, what's up, Ender? Enter, have you seen Katamari yet? It's the new hit game I'm playing. Yo, this guy's... Yep, he's mine. You're coming with me. You're all coming with me, too. All these logs. And you know what? This lady, too. You're coming with me, swimsuit girl. There's a gold guy over there. He's golden. You're coming with me. He's surfing. Why is he surfing like that? Oh, we can probably get up into the, up to the point. What the fuck is this? This is a game called Katamari. Basically, I roll up the entire world in a ball. Give me these tunas. I love a good tuna. I love a good tuna. What's going on? What up, dog? We're talking about fruits. Because I was saying, oh, playful punk. Why is he assuming the position? 3 meters, just still a baby. Still got, like, I need to times 10 that. Don't worry, I got you. Oh, wait, come back. I need you. Hold on. You must be assimilated, watermelon boy. Why are you running around on a sheep? You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. Is this like that game where you are a hole but reversed? Yeah, kind of. I'm basically just like a ball, and I'm rolling up the entire town. Panda! I want that panda. What is going on over here? What are these two doing? You're coming with me. Hold on. Yeah. They're coming with me. They're mine now. This is real good. We're talking about fruits, though. I was thinking, like, I've been eating a lot of strawberries, but, like, the problem with strawberries I have is, I've said this before, but they go bad really quickly, right? You get a good strawberry, you're like, ooh, this is a good pack, and then, like, the next day you go in and they're all rotten. You're like, how the fuck did they go rotten in a single night, you know? So I'm getting frozen strawberries instead, and it's been kind of like, what is this? Oh my god. What the fuck? They're too powerful for me. I can't handle that. I can't handle their style. I got the fish car. What the fuck? You're coming with me. The police! They're shooting me! No, wait, come back. Come back, Summer Skinny. Chocolate and peanut butter is the best. I understand, like, they both have... I like them both, so I understand, like, why people would enjoy chocolate and peanut butter together. I just don't think, like, for me, it's my kind of thing, you know? It's not my suited taste. I just think, like, they both work so well independently that when you mix chocolate and peanut butter together, it doesn't hit as well as, like, I expect it to. Maybe it's like that expectation is what curbs me, you know? Like, I'm expecting the world, and when I don't receive the world, I get kind of, like, peeved. Oh my god, what is happening here? Why are there... What is going on in this place? What is going on in this school? Ooh, red ball. It looks like watching a mobile game ad. This game is so good, though. Like, it's so good. You have no idea how good this game is. Hold on. I gotta make it through the hole. I got the sumo bout. Oh, what is going on? I'm in the trees. Hello, my people. You're coming with me, towel guy. Why is there an elephant? Wait. No, I wanted the Tower of People. It went down. I can't go down there. That's how a while back I was eating some mildew deer jerky because I thought the white fluff was normal. Oh my lord. I've done that too. I'm not gonna lie. I've also eaten things and expected them to be normal, but then realized that, like, I was eating like moldy bread or something, and I was like, oh yeah. Happened actually recently. I was eating like bread and I didn't notice that like there was a spot on the back of the bread. I didn't eat the mold part. Oh, you bitch. I didn't eat the mold part, but I did eat close to it. And I was like, well, that's just the way it goes, you know? Sometimes you almost eat mold. It's a fucked up world we live in. I want the tower. I want the tower. Come back. Come to me. Alright, you know what? Let me up. Yep. There we go. I don't even need to go around. I'm based. That's why I freeze fruit to make smoothies with them. They don't go bad as fast. Smoothie, wait, ugh. This feels like something that would have watched Dan TDM play when I was 7. You were 7, I was like 16. That's crazy. Because I used to, I mean, I watched people play games like this before. I knew what Katamari was, I just never played it myself. It was one of those games I always wanted to play. Hey, I got the bowl, nice. I think my uncle had a game similar to this, and I always wanted to play it. But now I can. What is going on up here? Why are there so many cars? I love when, like, I ruin the cars. I just, like, see, like, I just send them spiraling. We're gonna hear a lot of those horns. Get ready to hear all of those horns. Oh, I fell. You know what? Give me this boat. I got the fishing boat. I stole their fishing boat. Oh, I caught them! You see that? You see that shit? What mushrooms did the dev games eat? I mean, probably a lot. There's a lot of nuance here, you know? I can't take that yet. Give me these trees. Oh, I gotta grab that. No! Wait, the sumo bout! There's so many cars. I got an elephant! I got a lion! I got trees! Oh my god! The trees are crazy! I love smoothies, but thick liquids make me want to throw up. I mean, skill issue on your part. Smoothies are great. You should eat more smoothies. Yo, we are in charge now. I can pick up so many things. Hold on. We're over 12 meters. I'm going to the over 12 zone. Boom. Where's the... I'm climbing the mountain. Oh, there's a bridge! Can I take this house? I can't even take this tree. Okay, I mean, this is, like, precarious. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Must suck to be a texture. Imagine not even being able to eat cheese. No, I can eat cheese. It just gives me like extreme bouts of like physical distress. But I can still eat it. Like, it's not that I'm unable to eat it. It's not like it's like an allergy. It's just like when I eat it, it like makes me ill. But like I still eat cheese. I ate some buttermilk wings earlier. I just had like some pills. It's not that hard, you know? Ooh. Breakwalk lore. There's a giant squid out there. I see that bitch. Give me your boats. Ow. I think I watched somebody play this mission. Because I specifically remember this boat area for some reason. Like, it's hitting the memory in my mind. I'm remembering it for some reason. And I don't know. I really don't know why. I must have watched somebody play this game. But then it's like I would have had to know what this game is beforehand. Ooh, give me the letters on it. Oh, I can take the signs? It's been out since like PS2. This is a remastered version of this game, so it's been out for a while. I want the squid! Squids are one of my favorite animals. They're definitely up there, top 2 animal for me. Squids are crazy. I need that barn. Hold on, let me take that back. Give me that shit. Oh, the circus? Oh, hell yeah. I got wings now. Let me take this giraffe. No! My elephant! I need that back. How am I going to get into the circus? Come back here. Yeah, you're coming with me. Give me these trees as well. Oh, I can take these too. I guess I can only take their wrecking balls? I can't take them. But like, that's fine. But just sit here for 2 hours and say sup? Yeah, no, I got you. Do your thing. I'm gonna roll up the entire world. When we come back, I'm probably gonna I mean, I'm gonna be crazy. I might be like 100 meters tall. Ow. Give me that barn back. Can I go up here? Well, it can. There's little houses. I think maybe the idea might be going back to the city and then like rolling up everything. What is that? Oh, I'm coming for that thing. Oh, I got the satellite. I mean, how many people are rolling up satellites like me, you know? You know, I'm going back to the starter area. I'm gonna go roll up all those people's houses. Huge falling rock. Sailboat. I mean, look at this town. I just gotta roll through it. Ow. Yeah, I mean, this is powerful for me. Rolling up all the smokestacks and buildings. You all will join me. Wait, can I roll this bear? Yeah, jumping bear castle. Let's go. Ow. This little ass boat hit me or something? I guess I can't take that boat yet. Why is it chasing a shark? I guess I just won't ask. You're coming with me. I can't get those wind turbines yet, but soon. Soon I will grab them. Let's see, let me go. Let me go over here. I gotta take these. There's something down here I wanted to investigate. Look at all these. Yeah, large mushrooms. I got the boat! Tall totem pole. I want nice Katamari. Oh, what a nice Katamari. Aggressive, yet good-natured. But we would love to see a much bigger and nicer Katamari. We'll leave you to your work then. Did I get 30? I got 30! I did it. Give me that swordfish. Give me that giant swordfish. I was like 4 minutes basically just like to roll up the rest of the town. Oh, quit complaining. Everybody loves me and they want to be a part of my giant Katamari. Still can't take those giant trees though. Eventually. Yep, swordfish is coming with. Ooh, there's mushrooms over here. Hold on. Yep. Oh, hold on. I'll get up there. I'm just losing all my buildings. Don't worry, we'll go around. We can go around. I have ease of access over here. I can just, like, go over this bridge. Out of my way, balloon. Okay, here we go. Please, let me go over there. I want to get all these mushrooms. These are tools that will help us later. I'm gonna need these. What's going on up here? What is that? Is that guy? He's sumo wrestling Godzilla? I gotta go over there. I gotta go see that. Hold on, let me take the bridge. Give me this squid, by the way. Yoink! Why didn't it make that noise? Ew. Yoink, you're mine. The giant squid makes like a horrifying sound. No, I don't know if they even make noises. Do they make noises? Man, I do love to see giant balls. You and me both. Hell yeah. Hold on, I need more buildings. Let me just, let me just destroy this entire town. There we go. Hold on. I'm gonna need all this. Imagine like a giant ball rolls in, takes all of your neighbors' houses, and then leaves. Just leaving like your house. This is like a cataclysm, like an earthquake hit this place, and all the buildings were destroyed, except it was just me. I feel like I should be able to take most of these things now. Look at how large and in charge our ball is. It's the yells that does it for me. It's the screams. You love to hear the screams. Oh god, it tells me the people's names of the residents I take too. That's kind of tragic. It's a little bit tragic. Alright, we got a minute to investigate. Well, let me get up there. Let me just roll up the side. Let me just roll up here. There we are. Hold on. Let's go investigate Godzilla, man. Oh, he just hit me into his shadow realm. I mean, just look at that. That's beautiful. It's a giant robot versus like... I mean, it's not Godzilla, but it's like Godzilla-esque. It is... Is it a kaiju? I don't really know. I mean, the giant giant robot I don't think it is, but I think the other thing is. Whatever the giant lizard is. I'm just gonna roll up all these guys, hold on. Just get all these boats in this lighthouse and this boat too. You're coming with me. Squid! I got him! Got him just at the last moment. Godzilla. He's around. I don't know if it did, like, I think because of licensing, they probably can't use the Godzilla IP, so they just made a giant lizard close enough. We have plans together with your cousins, so we'll go back to space now. Royal Rainbow! Just pick me up with your hand. I'm glad I was able to impress you, Father. 53 meters. Yeah, that's right. It's pretty big. We imagine it would make a pretty star. 4 hours, we make it much bigger. Yeah, I mean, you can just like, you can make fun of me all you want, but like, I will beat you one day. One day, I will usurp your throne. Yeah, I collected a lot of plants. There's a lot of trees in there. My Earth is really full of things. We now release it into the sky. Yo! Why does this remind me of Omni-Man? Is it because he hates me? Well. Oh, I forgot that their dad is an astronaut. Why is there no launch? Oh, yeah. My dad destroyed all the stars and moons. Do we have to make a moon? Alright, let me save. Hold on. There we go. I miss when games didn't allow you to save, whenever you wanted, and you had to put in work for it. Alright, what we got? Do we have another constellation? We have Make the North Star, and we have Make the Moon. Okay, so I imagine Make the Moon is probably the final mission. Let's make the North Star. He's so powerful in that position. That's like a position of strength. Right? Like... He does his cross like this. For some reason, I don't feel comfortable at all. It's because our royal president is missing? No, that's not it. Oh, that's it. We get it. There's no center. There's no belly button. There's nothing solid at the center of the sky. That's why it's unstable, off-kilter, undignified, and preposterous. Oh, we remember now. It's the North Star. Is the North Star the belly button of the sky? I mean, it is in the center. I guess the center of my being is my belly button. Who knows why? Make it exactly 10 meters. The closer it is to 10 meters, the brighter it will be. There's a catch, maybe 2. How big the Katamari is, to start with, no one knows. But we will show you what... Oh! Okay. This is gonna be fun. Okay, I understand. I get you. Very, very simple. When you think the Katamari is 10, summon us with the X button. Much is expected of you. You know what? Honestly, I get it. How big is this? I mean, it's large. It's probably at least a meter, right? When it's 10. I mean, he did show me, but I'm having a hard time, like... Okay, if I can pick up people that easily, it's over a meter. Right? It's over 2 meters to pick up big people. So it's probably like 225? This is a hard guess. I'm gonna need a few things. We're probably at about like 2 something. Oh, this is large. See, this is the hard part, is where it's like, I can use people to probably try to gauge the size of the Katamari, at least like top wise. But I can't use them to gauge like anything else. You're mine now, golf nut. Yoink! I have no idea. I literally can't tell. I just ordered Invincible Comic 1. Ooh. Have you read any other comics, or is this going to be your first one? Comics are great. I'm turning into a textbook nerd? Yeah, I read a lot, so what? First! It's your first one. Ooh. I mean, that's going to be fun for you. I don't remember what my first comic was. I read a lot of manga, I think that counts. Certain ones were... I've read, the first comic I own, like the one I've bought, because I own a few comics, but they're not like... They're ones I've inherited, they're not mine. It was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles comic, so like, you know... That makes me cool. Everybody knows that the Ninja Turtles are objectively, like, super cool. Are we at 10 yet? We're probably at, like, 7 or 8. I'm gonna need at least, like, a few more things. Give me these trophies. If I can pick up this guy, I don't know if we're 10 yet. How big is 10? My first comic was Spider-Man. I mean, that's kind of base, too. You know? First Spider-Man comic? As long as it wasn't, like, because there was a point in the 90s where there was some... What is that? It's not Ultra. There's some... you can get, like, real, You get some real crazy ones. What is it? The Marvel Ruins? You can... I mean, that could have been your first comic, you know? Now there's, like... The online ecosystem makes it so you can look stuff... kind of, like, get engaged into, like, what... I mean, that's probably 10. I feel like this is about 10. I feel like this is 10. Let's see. We're probably at, like, 8 something. If I had to really guess. Marvel Ruins basically... Damn, 6? I rushed it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know. I can try that one again, though. That's not that hard. It's too small. Now I gotta do it... I have a bunch of comics, too. My uncle was a big comic book guy when he was growing up. And he took all the ones that, like, he enjoyed back with him. Oh, I can do that. I can do that better. I can do that better. Okay, now we know that was 6. Yeah, I know. No belly button. I get it. I got a Marvel comic. Well, I mean, like, some of them, some of the older ones, certainly, the imagery is more, apparent. That's 10. Okay, I got you. Okay, I can keep that in mind. I mean, like, even with Hydra, like, the imagery was, you know... Hydra's there, like... We all know what Hydra's supposed to represent. It's a fascist organization, right? Trying to summon a deity god? A god? I don't really know... I don't really know what Hydra is. Hydra a god? I thought Hydra was more like a primordial being. Was better? I know. Let's just pick up. What are these things? These are anemones. I was like, I know what animal that is, I just couldn't remember. I think, like, I had a poster of one of the first issues of Captain America. That's... Oh, it's him... It's him breaking through a window, and, because it was back in the, you know, the earliest days of Marvel. It's him breaking through a window and punching Hitler in the face. It's so cool. I think I still have it somewhere. It's a really cool poster. And honestly, like, I should break that out and put that on my wall again. I remember the guy who sold it to me. He has this shop I went to where it's like a bunch of, like, punk stuff. So he had, like, tons of old comic stuff, too. It was super cool to see. Like, he made posters of, like, the first Spider-Man issue and the Spider-Man vs. Punisher, which was, like, one of the first issues Punisher was ever shown in. That was really cool. Seeing, like, early version of Punisher. I think he had one of Colonial Punisher, too. If you don't know, there's a series for, where the Punisher, they took, like, different timelines of, like, Marvel, and one of them was, like, the Punisher during the Colonial era. He uses a flintlock. It's super cool. Why are you guys Wing back and forth at each other? What's going on with that? I should break back out some of that comic stuff I have. I wasn't, like, huge in the comics, up until I got into college, really. Took me a little bit to kind of get into that sort of vein. When I started, like, learning to read stuff I enjoyed for entertainment, that's when I started getting into comics, right? School does a really bad job of, I think, like, putting you in a situation where, like, you have to read books. They try to get you to like reading. The problem is like a lot of the books they have you read are either just uninteresting or like not suited certainly to like some people's personalities, right? Like, I really like The Outsiders. But there's some of them I couldn't really care less for. Like, certain books I read where I was like, this is kind of boring, like, as shit. Like, Catcher in the Rye. I hated Catcher in the Rye. I just think it has... I don't like the main character, and I know you're not supposed to like him, but I don't like any character. Like, any character at all. I think maybe that's kind of like the point, is like all the characters are flawed in like certain ways. Well, I can respect that. I can respect it, I just still didn't enjoy it, you know? Who is shooting me? Stop shooting me. I'm a person, too. Went to Comic-Con a few weeks ago and saw a Deadpool comic, but the picture was like Nirvana cover instead of the baby was Deadpool in the pool. Now that's cool. I get a line for free, but where's the character in that? Yeah, also like the medium of actually holding the book just feels better for me too, you know? You gotta turn around. I enjoy holding a physical book, which is why, like, you can't see it, but under my second monitor, there's like a large space of just like nothing, so I put a bunch of books there, so they're like my currently reading books. Can I get through here, or am I stuck? No, we can get through here. Well, I gotta pick up this entire baseball team. There we go. I got you this time, you bastards. Are we about 10 meters? You guys think we're 10 meters yet? How are we feeling on the 10 meters? I think we're like basically there. Hold on, let me pick up a few more things. Alright, this is looking 10 meters to me. I think we're good. We are not certain. It's probably close to like 8, 9, I'm gonna say. Yeah! 8.9. Not to us, it doesn't. It was close. It was close enough. It was better than our first attempt. Do you want to make them... I mean, you'll rate the star. It's definitely better than the one we had. Should I read the Daredevil comic or a Punisher comic next? Are you looking for, like, people getting their just desserts, or are you looking more for, like, a guy who's just trying to, like, do good for the world? Are you feeling more visceral, or are you feeling more... Yeah, I think Punisher. Let the world feel the pain. The pain of, losing your entire family. Yeah, read the Punisher comic. That'd be fun. Do you know Esperanto? Maybe we've invented cosmic Esperanto, and I almost forgot. Oh yes. Royal present for a hardworking prince. We felt bashful about handing it to you, so we left it on Earth for you to pick up. Roll up while you're making the minions! Today we take the moon! You can't see me pointing, but I'm pointing towards the moon. Oh wait, the moon's this way. Pointing towards the moon! Oh wait. The moon! The moon's probably somewhere. I don't know. Where's the moon at? I'm probably using my my app to tell, but like, we take wherever the moon is. Wherever I want to point to it. I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher. He does say that. He do be saying that. You're rolling around the world. Kanemaru should be 300 meters. That's a giant octopus. Man, no, I was pointing. I actually had my finger pointed towards the moon this time. Because that's what Gru does. Gru points towards the moon. I was not hitting Elon Musk. Don't worry. I wouldn't do that. And then try to play it off like I didn't. Like, come on. Everybody knows. Really? He was not giving out his love. Because that's like palm down. Right? And the banger plays. Yo. Can I take these out? Cannot. I'll come back for you, cows. Eventually. Yeah. Twitter discourse is going to be crazy about this one. I imagine that this one's going to be like a ton of different buildings. Why is the Dwarma driving the... Okay. Hey, stop. My telephones. How am I going to call people? This means I gotta get a larger camera so that you can tell now when I point at something. No. Who is that? We're going down there. Sorry. Wash tubs. Funny hammer. It is kind of funny. What is this guy doing? He's posted up. This guy's posted. Best. What is going on over here? Hello, elephant. Ow. Hello. Hello, Mr. Elephant. I'm gonna go into town and actually just try to like... Oh, it's over here. Hold on, I can get up. Go! Go, my prince! Climb! Why is he so slow? Come on! How do I get him to do the supercharge? Is it like this? No? There's a button to make him supercharge, and I don't know exactly how to do it. Whatever, I'll just climb up. I'll just go the loser way. You know what? I like what's going on here. I will eventually take all of those people. Ow, bitch. Stop. It's the best part about the early game is when you just get like absolutely knocked around by an elephant. Thanks, elephant. Thank you. Good lord. What are you doing? Oh, he's doing what are those called? I used to try to do those. These shits are hard. They need a lot of core strength. I guess you would probably expect that. Let me take all these tests. Give me these. Ooh, gold. I love the way like some of these people are posted up. I gotta grab him. Why is he riding around on a barbell? I'm tired. I'm taking your cab. Oh no, I angered the gal. Yo, sorry, my bad. I rode homemade go-karts today. That's cool. I had like, I'm a very like, I think unfortunate person. It's like whenever I would have that sort of like opportunity to ride around on those like homemade go-karts and stuff, I would always crash. I just have like bad luck. I would hit like a pothole. Like I'm looking and then like I hit like a hole or like a little bump and then I just go, I just, you know, I can't do it. I can't do it like other people can. I can't ride around on things. I'm not lucky, I don't think. I just have like normal bad luck. Ooh. Look at him, he's freaking out. No, luckily. Did you crash? I mean, I would have. What is this giant daikon doing in the ground? Beach balls? Yep, you're all coming with me. Come on. Yep. Rocking horse. Let's see. We're about 1/100th of the way there. Still just a baby. That's true. I just stole that, man. Well. Man, certain things are just too sturdy, you know? Clutch flag, that's what those are called. Wait, there's a band on top of the elephant? I didn't even know that. I'm still losing my mass. Please stop. Balls? People! Lion dance. No, you're coming with me. I want to know what you do. Never snapping my arm with a 4-wheel. I'm very careful with vehicles. Maybe it's just I wasn't careful enough. I'm not a very careful person, I don't think. I just don't think I'm very, like, Ow. Oh, God. I can't even get into the center here. I guess, like, maybe the idea is just to... Come on, lion dance! I'm trying to get the lion dance. I want the lion back. Whatever. You can keep him. I'll come back for him eventually. 3 meters. That's my MO, baby. That's exactly where we're at right now. You come with me. Why are there a bunch of naked men? I'm gonna ask 0 questions and just take them with me. You're coming with me. You're my new best friend. It makes such funny noises. Oh yeah, this is huge. The parade? This is bigly for me. Ow, ow. Please don't put me into the orchard. Yeah, Barbara's pull back. I know, yeah, I mean, snapping your arm probably has got to do, like, some psychic damage to you. You probably are very careful when it comes to, like, driving now. I never really had, like, that kind of injury where I was super careful afterwards. The only injury I had that, like, really did that to me was, like, me when I broke my arm playing Mario Baseball. But I'm not going to be careful playing Mario Baseball after that. It was just, like, a fluke, you know? Like that shit, how often do you think I'm gonna break my arm playing Mario Baseball again? Probably like not often. Yo, look at him, he doesn't have his vehicle. He's just going. Good lord, that guy is he's gone. Good god. Stop shooting me. Look at him on the cow over there. Hold on, hold on. You're coming with me. Yeah, you're coming with me. 9 foot ball, head out for a while, do you think? See ya. See ya. There's a bunch of weights here, right? Why are there so many people here? There's a lion dance! I got my lion dance back. Yo! Give me this parking lot sign. Come with me. You know, I'm just kind of like... Why is there a giant boulder rolling? Why by itself? Who is supervising their boulder around here? Wasn't a car crash, but didn't change anything because I wasn't driving, but now I have to drive, so I have to drive or I won't get in the car. It's that feeling of control, I know what you mean. My dad is a very, not super safe driver. He tends to, like, he'll be like, he'll just be talking, and then he'll do that thing where he'll, like, look at me, and I'll be like, keep your eyes on the damn road. Because, like, he'll say, like, a punchline to a joke, and then he'll look at me, like, looking for a reaction. I'm like, keep your fucking eyes on the road. He doesn't do it that often, but, like, he scares me sometimes. So when we go out together, like, I enjoy driving myself, so I don't have to worry. Like, if I'm gonna go out, it's gonna be, like, you know, it's gonna be my error. I don't want it to be somebody else's error. But, yeah, I like that. I like being in control of the wheel, I guess. What is going... Are they stacking things? Ox is mine. Something's coming. Oh, it's the queen elephant. Well, you can stay there. You're with the elephant. I don't know if I've ever been in a car accident. I don't think I have. I think like the most that's ever happened was like a little fender bender. But that's like not even that crazy, you know? It's pretty normal, I would imagine. A small little fender bender doesn't do too much. Oh god, I'm rolling down the hill. Oh good god. Well, I mean, we're here now. You might as well take all the umbrellas and stuff. It wasn't like that until the crash. It was a bad one. So my aunt was in a bad one time. She had she like broke her neck in like 3 different places or something. She apparently was in her accident was pretty bad. She tried to get up and walk around, but people told her just like to lay down, which was great because the doctor said if she tried to keep moving after that, she probably would have died, which is crazy. Right? She was just like doing whatever like normal stuff. She gets in the accident, she tries to, you know, get out to get help, and then like just could have like fallen over and died, which is insane. She was fine though. Wow. Relatively. She wasn't dead. Which is great, because like that would have been awful. Whoa! Stop! Somebody's got the fucking killdozer out. I had a collapsed lung, 3 broken ribs, a cracked bone in my neck, and a concussion. Jesus. Good lord. My band! Gotta get my band back together. There we go. They almost escaped. Not for long, you don't. I'm gonna grab these over here. Stop, my people! I hate whenever the people go flying, because like they're the most important part. There we go. You're coming back to me. It was like 3 years ago? Good lord. You had to do like physical therapy or anything like that? Probably, right? I'd imagine. That's like... That's crazy. I've been lucky enough to never be in that bad of a situation. I've been relatively lucky on my my driving experience. There are points where like it's certain. There's been like scares, right? I went with my grandpa one time, and there was this lady who almost like didn't stop at a stop sign and almost just like careened into us. That one would have been real bad. Thankfully, she barely was able to stop before she just like decimated us. But she's going like 35, so that would have been real. That would have been real bad. That would not have been good. She was going real fast, like way too fast for the area she was in. Give me these. Oh yeah, we're going to the 14, 13, 14. What is the zone over here? I don't actually know what zone. Oh, I gotta do this. I don't know what zone's over there. Is it 12? Might be 12 actually. Actually, surprisingly well. We can just go right over there. Hello, cows. They're coming with me. Yippee! So I was for like 2 weeks. I had to go back after they missed something on my X-ray. Good lord. I think the most injured I've ever been was like I broke my shoulder, like I broke my collarbone. That was it. I guess I fractured it. It was almost a break. It was close. And I do not remember anything besides like the break and then the next day. I don't remember. I don't remember the day. I think like because I was in 3rd grade. I think the pain was so great for like 3rd grade brain that it couldn't handle it, and it just like blocks out all of that. Which is interesting. It's interesting because like I didn't realize. Like I guess you don't really realize that the blocking can happen to you. Like I didn't realize I could even block stuff like that out. I mean, it's an unconscious thing, right? I didn't will it into being blocked out. I don't remember anything about that day besides like up until the break, and then maybe like I don't remember the hospital. The drive, I don't remember any of it. That shit was painful. Don't break your collarbone. Really sucks. I mean, it's made to break to prevent other more important parts from breaking themselves. It's like I would rather that have broken, obviously. Look at that. Fake Godzilla's being thrown around, thrashed around. Let's go. Fuck you, Godzilla. I've been injured a lot. Also done a lot of dumb things. Yeah, I feel like I've been injured like a relatively normal amount, I'd say. I don't think like my injuries as a kid have been like too severe. Most of them have been relatively normal, I would say. That's a lot of good. Oh, that's good. Most of them have just been like kind of easy breezy, you know? It's like you get a little scrape. Like as a kid, maybe it depends on how young you are. You might cry a little bit, and then your mom or your dad's like, "Oh, it's not that bad," and then you're like, it's not that bad. I'm fine." Most of them have been relatively tame. I think the most one was like the breaking of the arm, obviously. But like for me, I didn't get injured a lot. I got sick a lot. I had some really bad illnesses. I had scarlet fever, which is like how do I even describe it? It's something that people would get during like the Dark Ages. it's like a Dark Ages disease. People don't get it anymore. It's not like a thing. It was eradicated because like modern medicine. Ooh, hello, Rob. Hello. How you doing? Talk about childhood diseases I had, I guess. So like I didn't really get injured that much. I more had like bad sicknesses. That was like more my I guess that was more like my thing, was just getting illness. So scarlet fever was like one of those where I had like a bunch of hives all over my body. And metal plated with 8 screws, good lord. So after you get hives all over your body, and my mom thought it was chickenpox, right? Because it looks very similar to chickenpox, but it wasn't. It was not chickenpox at all. It was actually scarlet fever. Which honestly, like the doctors were surprised because it's like such a rare thing that people don't get it anymore because it's basically like eradicated. So they don't even know how I got it, which is crazy. Like I don't know. I'm probably just like taking the school bus or something like that. There's gotta be like something weird that somebody had to have like scarlet fever though in order to transmit it to me, which just feels weird to think about. There's somebody out there rocking scarlet fever, or at least like maybe not rocking scarlet fever itself, but maybe maybe had it, and like they're immune, and now they're like carrying it around, like they're a carrier instead. Ooh, telecom building, nice. Give me your stadium. I want everything in the stadium. Nah, you know what? It's fine. Escurvy was one of the worst ones. When I was a kid, I had RSV too, which means I was in a bubble for a long time. I was like maybe like 1 or 2, so that one isn't really like in the memory banks. But that did happen. I did have I was bubbled for a while. Yo, 60 meters. Still just a toddler. True. That's like the big things I'm really remembering. Like the bubble, obviously, when people hear that, they're like, "Holy shit, you were sick." Yes, I got the big octopus. Let's go. I'm just gonna pick up the entire island. You're all coming with me, and there's nothing you can say. Yep. You're coming with me. There we go. And like this is like the snowball, right? So now that we have like a way larger ball, it's way easier to pick up even larger things and kind of like scale. 60 meters. Yo, that's perfect. Guess what I am? 60 meters. Yoink. Oh, now we're going to like the big cities. Giant Dwarma. Yeah, that's cool. Yep, give me all these trees. Foliage is mine. Mmm, delicious. All of your buildings are mine. Is that Tokyo Tower? I think it is Tokyo Tower. I've never seen Tokyo Tower 1 or 2 times before, like in a textbook or something. I guess in anime too. Tokyo Tower does show up in animes. What is that thing? It's a giant, like... What are you? Can I take these islands? Yo, I can! Tsunami Island. Yo, give me these. These are mine now. I am the big bad. You love to hear the screams. They're my favorite part. Give me all these. I've never really been, like, super injured, though. I'm actually surprised, because, like, I'm very adverse to pain. I feel like I would have gotten injured a lot more. Like, just from the fact that, like, I try to keep myself... Because it's one of the things where, like, I feel like you try to keep yourself away from getting injured, and then you just get more injured. Just based on, like, how lucky I was. I wasn't terribly lucky. I want that rainbow. I mean, like, everything is takeable, right? I can totally take that rainbow. Gigantic tree. Minions, we take the moon! Oh, I want all that Ferris wheel. Yo, I'm on the bridge. I say I think the worst injuries I've had have not really even been that bad. The breaking of an arm is not that bad, but like there was this girl I used to go to school with, who I specifically remember had at least like 7 to 10 different bone breaks or sprains or fractures in a single year. Like in elementary school, she was she did a lot of what are those called? Like extracurricular activities, like a lot of sports stuff. So I remember her coming in with like she wore a constant cast. It felt like maybe that's like the kid brain, right? Where it's like you're remembering it, but it's not how it was. I don't even know where to go. I'm gonna go for the satellite. I got a scar on my face from when I was 3, very visible. I fractured both my knees one after another. Oh, you know what? I do remember something though. When I was a kid, I did I got like 2nd or maybe 1st degree burns on my arm. I put my arm in a heater when I was like 2 or 3. That's something that happened. I forgot about that. It just reminded me. I forgot shit like that happened. Apparently I had to go to the hospital. My ass literally couldn't tell you anything about it. I was too young. That was before I even had like a semblance of a personality, you know, or at least like a memorable personality. Give me these whirlpools. These are all nice. This giant squid. Oh no, you're good? You just don't want to come with? Okay. I fractured both my knees one after another. Damn. That's crazy. Both knees? How do you fracture both knees? 200 meters? Just still a preschooler. You don't need to make fun of me. I'm trying. Am I taking the tiles? think I took some of the tiles. I would like to take Fuji with me if I could. There's a building in Fuji. Demo Island. Thank you. Give me that. Giant sea turtle. I feel bad for the turtle. I feel bad for the turtle. The turtle didn't do anything. I'm just taking him with. Yo. I'm stuck. Gigantic octopus. I mean, I'm solving the problems of, like, giant marine life coming in to try to, like, destroy them, but I'm also, like, taking them too. Yo, it's the city where they're launching the rocket in the thing. Can't take the rocket yet. Yes, I can. Oh, help me. What's this? What can I not see? Oh, it's the boundary of the map. That's cool. Right after one heal, I went outside and fell in a hole again and fractured the other. I can't imagine what it'd be like to be your parent in that moment. Where, like, your child comes back in after fracturing their knee to be like, or like one of the kids runs in, it's like, it happened again. And you're like, what do you mean it happened again? It's pleasant and dreamy. We'd love a much bigger, more spectacular Kanamori. We'll leave you to your working then. Thank you. I love Fuji. Penguin Island. Big cloud. I got Tokyo Tower! Look at my giant, like, dick. Like, giant... Oh my god, why is that with me? That's crazy, though. Like, having one happen right after the other has got to be wild. Imagine being the doctor, too. Like, you come back, your doctor's like, really? Really? Like, again? We're doing this again. Mom always told us if we get hurt, she'll beat our ass before taking us to the doctor. My mom was very worried. She's very worried. She got a lot of anxiety. So, like, I went to the hospital a few times for, like, sprains that I probably didn't need to go to. Because she was like, but, like, what if it's worse than it feels like? And I'm like, well, I mean, then it is. Yo, I got a thing! Can't take that whirlpool yet. Water spout, Jesus. This game is wild. Oni Rock. What? This is definitely like a Japanese thing, and I do not understand it. I gotta turn. I gotta turn. My ass has gotta turn. I want to take Fuji. Or that guy on the clouds. You're coming with me, buckaroo. Got him. Oh, I got Fuji! Yo! Right, oh, and also that otter thing. Mogron. Yo, he's got a cool-ass name, too. My ass wishes he was him. At first we thought she was being for real and would hide our injuries. I feel like that's gotta suck. Where it's like, you know you're injured, but you're too afraid to be like... Because like that happened with me and my brother. My parents would frequently go out. My grandparents were the ones that would watch us all the time. So whenever anybody got injured, it's difficult to be like, hey, Grandma, Grandpa, one of you has got to drive us to the hospital. Something happened, you know? Because they would get mad. they weren't physical. They would just get... My grandma really liked to yell, just like in general. She yelled. She could make you feel like fear. She knew how to build fear in people. So I guess I was more instilled with like her fear, you know. I was like, oh, I don't want to piss off Grandma. The way she yells scares me. I mean, I've taken everything. Like, everything is Katamari'd. I've Katamari'd the world. That's old people for you? Yeah, they do that. Goodness. Almost 800. 750. 750. We've forgotten what it's like to be thrilled. This smell, this unique, indescribable fragrance in the moon, our heart is racing. Almost there. When it gets this big, it's hard to tell what you have the most of. Plants. My Earth really does have a lot of things. We will now release the moon into the sky. I got the moon. Old people just know how to yell. My grandpa, like, he knew how to yell, but he I guess kind of, but he more like, oh my fucking god, that scared the shit out of me. Good lord. We are exhausted. My grandpa would like to yell at my grandma, and not at us. He liked to argue with her. He was more of an arguer rather than, like a yeller. He more just like, he got fed up with things and just like kind of walked away. That was his thing. If something like frustrated him or annoyed him, he would just like leave. He was just like, I'm out. He'd go into a different room, or occasionally he would just like go walk outside. He was funny. The sky is done, the sky is complete. Phew, we are tired. Rolling at Katamari is very hard. Right, Prince? Wasn't it hard, wasn't it? Well, it was hard for us as well. To watch it from the cosmos is very hard. So boring. Half asleep we were. We can finally go home, finally sleep in a bed. Today will be a party day, especially since the prince is finally 2 centimeters taller. I'm so tall. I'm so tall. My granddad was chill as fuck. My nana, grandma, is scary. My grandpa wasn't chill. He was just like different. He had different ways of being scary or weird. My dad my dad's very chill, so he's like a very big juxtaposition from them, because they would just argue all the time between each other, or just like whoever was around if they could. But he's just like he's so chill. And my mom is kind of like anxious a little bit. She's got anxiety, I think, from being around them for so long. We must celebrate. Mother, we need cake. Do I get a cake? That scared me a little bit. Oh, look at him, he's so cute. Oh my god, look at the king is so cool. I've never seen the queen. I didn't realize there was a queen. Why are there beetles inside of him? Bulgar. Yeah, that's right. I'd be rolling around balls, Feldspar. I never had a dad. Ah, sorry to hear that. My dad is pretty chill. He's just kind of like a guy. He just kind of hangs out a lot. Why are we in the prehistoric? What is going on back there? Oh, we're flying. That's imposing. That's imposing. No, it's the One Piece arc that's happening right now. It's crazy. Where are we going? Are we rolling up the sun? Yes. Okay, thanks for answering my question, I guess. Total objects collected. 1,188 categories. Oh, yeah. Diameter, 559. That's right, I did get the moon. I forgot that there's a bunch of other ones. We only used the prince because I like the prince. He's the best. My other grandparents are relatively normal, though. My other grandparents are divorced, so my grandma, she's like a health nut, and it's kind of like a little bit crazy, like health-wise. So like I can't drink as a kid, I couldn't drink soda around her because she would get mad because she'd be like, it's not good for him. My grandpa is a doctor, so he had a very thick accent, but he also had Parkinson's, so it was really hard to understand him. So I was kind of like a translator for most of my life with him, where I would interpret things he said. My dad was better than me at it, because like if we went out to eat, you know, and he'd be like, you know, I want, because he had like a certain, if we go to pizza, let's say, a very particular pizza order where he hated tomato sauce, but he really liked pizza, so he'd get white pizza. But people couldn't understand, so I'd be like, he wants this pizza, this cheese, and basil on it. And they'd be like, how do you know what he's saying? I'm like, I'm born and raised around him. It makes sense. It's like when I miss, it's been a fucking hour. I rolled up 30 meters, and then I rolled up the moon. You basically just missed like oh, I rolled up a bunch of women. You missed the women. That was really funny. I rolled up a bunch of women. Did you win? It's the end. I did win. Women? Yeah, I had to make Virgo, which was, they wanted prettiness, so they're like, roll up a bunch of maidens. So I rolled up a bunch of women. It was really funny. There were chocolate laxatives mixed in with the horse tranquilizers. What's up, Juicebox? women. It was really cool. I did win. I think this is the end of the game. There might be like a final mission, but like a special bonus. But I don't know. I'm just enjoying the credits. I was talking about my grandparents, because like for me, I lived with my grandparents all my life, and they were insane. The ones that lived here were insane. My other grandparents were relatively cool, relatively chill. I think that's maybe because like I don't have to live with them, that I have like a little bit of a different perspective, right? Because living with like a certain set of grandparents, they're like maybe it's because like they were just like terrible roommates. They were awful to live with because like they just complained all the time. My other grandparents were just like so much more easygoing in certain areas, I guess. My grandma was a little bit of a health nut, like I said, so like that was a little bit of contention for her. Besides that, like I think not just my grandpa was great. He was awesome. But I don't really remember when he wasn't like super sick all the time. So like that kind of sucks, you know. That's the thing. I should just slur my words and poop all over the floor like a slumworms. I'm trying to remember anything else. Oh yeah, my grandpa's wife, my other grandma, who is through marriage, not through blood, but that doesn't matter to me. She's really cool. She's great. So I go over to see her when we go for like family stuff, and then she really likes to cook. So we'll go over there, and they'll just be like, I mean, there's like banquets sometimes for like holidays. She really likes to cook. This is like the first place I ever tried salmon. We got rolled into the Katamari, and now we're on a lunar family vacation. Oh, sorry, I did roll them up. That's true. I did do that. Star Shore Pretty. I did roll up that entire family. Finn. Is there another one? There's gotta be like another planet. Make the moon? Yeah, I mean, that seems like it. Look at the little moon. What is over here? Yo, another cousin has arrived. Yo, there's another side. Look at the strawberry. Oh my lord. Ichigo. I really like the strawberry, I ain't gonna lie. No, please. Wait. How do I move? I can't move the stick. I'm stuck in perpetual hell. Look how this move. The game's over. I think the game is over. I'm gonna save. I don't know. Hold on. Let me check the achievements. I'll put the outstanding music on. I'm gonna check the achievements to see exactly like what we need to. I want 100% Katamari. This seems like a real based game to 100%. What are we missing? Collect all the presents? Oh, it literally is just collect all the presents. I mean, that's something I'll probably just do in my free time. Alright, well, we gotta pick a new game to play, I guess. Katamari is done. Sucks for me, because Katamari was great. Let me exit Katamari. Whatever, I'll just quit game. There we go. When you laugh because Ichigo means strawberry, and then they use it for the anime gingers. Oh, to mean virgin. Ah, like, I mean, they do say strawberry boy sometimes. My hair's a fucking mess, Jesus. I had it perfect earlier, and then I put the hood up on my hood, and it messed it up. I went out today. Escape the Backrooms, it'd be so fun, please. I don't own the game. And also, I can't download it, because I'm live. It doesn't go fast. And also, no. I don't like scary games. You gotta know that. I'm not good with horror. I'd buy it, but like I don't like horror games. This is all excuses because I hate horror games. I get scared too easy. I got scared by the king because he showed himself like real quick and it surprised me. I put the hood on my hood in the hood. I put my hood on my hood in the hood to work under the hood on my pimp ride. Let me do it for you? No. I won't don't buy me a game. I'll buy it myself. I have a job. I can pay for it. Don't worry. Oh, I beat Voidigo, by the way, too. Voidigo is beaten. I still have a few achievements to do. Damn, buy on the shop. Good lord. Best people to watch play horror games are the ones that hate horror games. I did during Halloween. I played Violent Horror Stories Anthology, and Love Live. Not Love Live. Sorry. What the fuck is that game called? Where are you? Loveland, which is like a VHS style horror game. That one's pretty cool. What if you? I mean, Katamari, you shouldn't be here. Hold on, I'm fixing my games to play. There we go. I'm fixing my folders in Steam for my games. Oh, I'm Batman Arkham Origins. Yo. Oh, I have all the BioShocks too. Yo. You have 23 hours before I. Finds you a shower with my dad simulator. Would you believe that I bought that for somebody before? That's a good one. That's a good game. Shower with my dad. You guys just won what, Zomboid or something? I don't know. Playing a new game was fun. We're gonna play new games. This is the year for me to play different games. I'll definitely get on the BioShock train. I had a friend that really liked BioShock, but I was too scared of the game to play it when we were kids. So I was like, I'm not gonna play it. And I kind of probably should have. If you touch the wrong man's penis in the public bathhouse, you lose. Who? How is it decided? How is it decided who is? What's a good penis to touch and what's a bad one to touch? Okay, we'll just go Zomboid, I guess. We're rolling with the new character, might as well. Is it that, you know, like, you ever go to like one of those bathhouses and you see those like old people walking around with like no shame, like balls hanging out? I went on vacation with a friend one time, and I had to. Oh God, there was something like. Oh, I remember it now. We had gone to. She had to change into her bathing suit, and I had to change into mine. But she brought. There was her brother and a separate. I think his friend. So I had to make sure that like they could find a place so they could change too. And when they were changing, I was keeping guard at the door. There was this old guy walking around with his balls hanging out. His balls were just like flowing freely. And in my head, I'm like, you gotta put on a towel, man. This is like this isn't like a clubhouse where you can free ball wherever you want. This is like, this is a place where people change into bathing suits to go into like the water, you know? It was just weird. I remember being so weird. It's like, why are you hanging dong like just out in the? At least put on like, I imagine if you're in a room where you're changing by yourself, that's fine. But I can't imagine walking around in a public area where there's people and then like not having a towel on or at least some kind of covering. You know? Like, I get it if you're at home, I guess. I understand it. But being out in a public place like that is just weird. Why are you hanging dong in a random public place? It just doesn't feel right, you know? Let's see. Okay, I didn't have YouTube up, so if that one guy came back and got really angry with me because I wasn't watching YouTube, I might have cried. That would have been so funny, though. He had to go change into a swimsuit. She had to change in her swimsuit, but they got their bags mixed up, and he came out in her two-piece. That'd be cool. I would have. I would have been cool. Honestly, like, I remember. I think the bathing suit I had was like a size. It was like a size too big, because I was still like, I was still young. I was still like growing. And I remember being like, shit, I gotta tie this thing like 8 different times. Because it had like, it was a tie one, so you tie it. And then tie it like 8 different times for it to fucking tie up. Shit sucked. I preferred having like a 2-piece that I could like just, tie once. Boom. Damn thing made me, oh wait, let me change the game. I tied that thing super well though, so that thing was not going anywhere. But like, it's still annoying having to do that. So let me turn of Flooded Caves. Good song. Zomboid is loading up. It's just taking a minute, as it always does. Ugh. I know revamp firearms. I understand. What we do with our character? We're in Riverside, right? I can't... We burned our house down. I remember now. We burned our house down. Oh, Lord. Ugh. Oh, by the way, the cat came. Okay, mystery is there. The cat came. My brother and his girlfriend got a cat. So there's a kitty. The cat is now in the house. She's great. Honestly, like, they couldn't have picked out a more chill animal. The cat has been kind of like exploring their room for a while. The cat is basically like only in their room, so it can get like adjusted to its like main area before we start like branching out to other different rooms. But I did bring Mystery to meet the cat. Mystery did not care, actually. Mystery, I don't even think she noticed. I brought her up, and she kept looking past the cat at the cat's food bowl instead of looking at the cat at all, which was really funny. Kind of tragic. Mystery, I put her down, and the cat was kind of scared. The cat's kind of scared of Mystery, which is weird because that, as you can see, like this thing right here is the least scary animal I've ever met. Look at her. Look at you. Look at how scary she isn't. She's huffing at me. Where you going? Yeah, you wanna sniff my hand? You sniff my hand. Can I see, cat? You put Mystery down? Yeah, I had to pick Mystery up. She can't go up and down stairs, bro. She can't go up and down stairs by herself. You wanna see her? Look at this. Look at this lazy ass dog. She's very tired. See this? Look at this. Where's your area you like to be pet? Is it here? Oh, it's here. Yeah, it's right there. Absolute terror. Had to put her... Oh, you mean like that? No, not like that. I was holding her because I didn't want her to, like, you know, get fearful of the cat. Unfortunately, Mystery did not care in the slightest. Honestly, I don't even think she recognized that there was a cat there at all. Mystery's not great with, like, other animals. With other dogs, at least. I think she's gotten over that. You okay? Hey, calm down. Calm down. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I know. It's okay. You alright? It's okay. Just try to calm down. I'll give you a Benadryl if you need later. Oh, you farted. Eh, ew. Girl. Ew. Ew. Discord clip time. Rip Mystery. Rolp. Rolp. Finally, the game's ready to start. Rest in a better place. And she's... Look at her. She's rolling her head in my stuff. You gonna see her? You guys want me to bring the bring the camera close to her? Zomboid loaded, by the way. Here, you want to see Mystery? Lazy ass dog. See this? Look at this dog. Fart 15. She did just fart. That's true. I'm gonna get you behind her ears. See these ears? Look at these ears. Look at these ears. I am petting her right now. She won't even look at the camera. She won't look at all. She hates me specifically. I'm trying to get her to be photogenic, but she hates taking her picture. I try to take her picture and she'll like run away from me. Oh yeah, we're Grimace. For fucking... Okay. Welcome, Grimace. I gotta tab out of the game so I can put the sound on. Hold on. Wait. Do this. Yeah, but you know, Mystery's, she honestly way better than I thought she would be with the other animal. Kitty, fearful of Mystery, which is kind of crazy because I didn't expect the cat to be fearful of the dog. Mystery's just so kind of... Well, whatever that is. Real lazy. Like, she doesn't induce fear. Yo, we have a truck? What? What are you doing? Stop huffing. What are you huffing about, huh? What do you have to be huffed about? What are you doing? I can hear her huffing behind me. What are you doing? Hey, hey, calm down. You're gonna get yourself all worked up. Come on. She loves to do that thing where she gets herself really worked up and then coughs. I gotta stop her from it. At least Grimace doesn't sneeze every 2 seconds like Ush's character. That's true. Ush did try the CDDA challenge if you didn't see. It was very funny. I feel like I should try the CDDA challenge. It looked kind of fun. Watching Ush, I mean, I don't want to make fun of him, but like watching him fail. watching him fail repeatedly was really, really funny. Then again, like, I don't think I'd do much better. Given, you know, how hard it looks. It really... It did not look easy. He did not survive long, and I really don't think I would either, honestly. Low battery smoke alarm chirp. I could bring up the low battery smoke alarm chirp if you wanted on repeat for like 10 hours. And I feel like that would be more of a hindrance than a help. I feel like I get distracted by it more. Where do I put my cool books? Are they in here? Are they in here? No. We got guns. Ah, here. Magazine. We need tailoring 1. We have fishing 1. This is a pretty good start. What are you doing? Mystery, calm yourself, please. She's gonna huff like and then get herself worked up, and then she's gonna make me worry about her. She does this a lot. She's fun. Mystery's funny, but she scares me. She'll do things that like give me fear. She'll like give herself like a I mean she'll collapse her own trachea. That's what's happening, unfortunately for her. I wish there was something more I could do. Oh, we didn't scratch the scratch ticket. True. I mean, I guess I'm putting that in here. Empty canteen. We'll probably keep those. Ah, yes. The propane lantern can definitely go out. The material for the yarn, certainly. Seltzer water's fine. Paper and napkins. We'll keep these just in case. 10-hour smoke alarm chirp to help you sleep. I mean, it's not my thing, but maybe it would help people sleep. I don't know. I have done those like 10-hour videos of like fan noises and 10-hour videos of like storms to help me sleep before. Those are good. How is it really any different, you know? Is it really any different? In this 5-paragraph essay, I will detail how it isn't. You fill all these canteens. Canteens are made to hold water. Oh, I put some back. Nice. Scrap electronics. Oh, these go... I really have no idea, honestly. Let's put our VHSs away, I guess. Oh, I have no room! I've got no room! You know what, honestly? I'm just gonna start stacking them. I'll just stack them on top, that's fine. There we go. That's good enough. That's good enough. That'll be alright. I scratched the ticket. Are we a winner? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No! No! I'm everything my father said I would be. A loser. I'm a loser. Woodcraft! Sit my ass like as close to the TV as possible. 10-hour, 3 a.m. Honda Civic coffee can muffler rev noises to help you sleep. Why do people do that? Why do people rev their cars, like, by my house? Or at, like, 4 a.m.? Why is it always my house? Yo, carpentry. Carpentry, finally. I love banging on the TV. I mean, it's good. We'll certainly be able to get, like, level 2. We have Woodcraft episodes in here somewhere. Or maybe, oh, is this one Woodcraft? This one might be Woodcraft. We have episodes I know we do. So we can certainly get our skills up. I should probably set an alarm. Hold on, how do I do that? How do I set the alarm? Set alarm. Yay. It's at 12, right? There we go. Yeah. Woodcraft. Yeah, baby. Woodcraft. Okay. Basic electronics. What do we need? Do we have a carpentry book? If we have that, that would actually help a lot. Wait, over here. And also the canteens. I do need to place these. What did I just do? Cancel. Place item. I want to be a canteen kind of guy. Imagine like walking around with a canteen. That's gonna be really cool. I think cars are bad. I live by train tracks. Oh, that would drive me insane. It would actually drive me. Oh god, I didn't mean to dismantle it. Go back. Go back. Back in there. That would actually drive me like wild. I can barely handle the cars when they beep, you know? I wouldn't be able to handle anything else. Oh, yeah, having the skill books be first is like way better. Then I know where they are. I mean, I guess maybe mechanics is the best. We already have one of mechanics, which is crazy. How do we have one mechanic? Oh, we're burglar. That's why. 10 hours base boosted Huey Blackhawk helicopters flying overhead to help you sleep and shake your bed. Take the end of Blackhawk and then put it next to 2. Yeah, get owned. Get owned. Let me read the skill book. Such a fucking dumb joke. That one was bad. Oh, I should probably turn on the radio so I can hear whether device options. Hear when the government is coming. I don't give a shit about Nox talk. This is the wrong radio, by the way. Hold on. Let me turn off. Where's our cool radio that's got the emergency broadcast? You are the cool radio? Are you device options? You're the cool one? You're the cool one. You're the cool radio. Tune in. There we are. I just want to see. I think they can tell you when the helicopter is gonna just like show up. I would rather not have the helicopter show up when I'm out and about and like killing zombies. Well, I missed all that information, but I think it was just weather. I saw most of it. Yeah, clear skies, periodically cloudy spell. Yeah. Expect light to moderate rain. Oh, interesting, interesting. I mean, that's kind of nice. We have batteries, so I don't really mind like letting it fly. Are we on this? We're almost there. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a day for reading. We got trapping skill. I'm sitting like in the perfect place where I can get trapping skill by listening anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, electrical's done. That's a relatively easy one, I'd say. What's next? Probably tailoring. Tailoring's relatively good. Gonna need it. I like patching my clothing. Yeah, I get it. The moderate spell of whatever. Fuck you. I don't care. I know what we're in for. Ball peen hammer. Why do I have a bunch of laundry bags? You know, maybe it's good to keep the colas in here in case we need something to drink. Keep 2 2-liters in the back of our car in case, like, you know, something goes horribly wrong and I need to spend the night out. Maybe not the worst of ideas. I've had worse ideas, I think. You're not in the right place. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Plastic bag. I guess I'll just put it in here. You really keep stuff not because like you know you need it, but because like you, in your mind, think you might need it for some weird reason. Like a hoarder kind of mentality. I'm starting to keep stuff not because I think it's gonna be useful, but just because like because like why not? Honestly, I'm like it'll probably be fine. Comic book. There we go. I need to get a bigger box. Leaders in this America? That's true. That's true. It is kind of odd in this game how they do leaders, you know? That is a bit that is a little bit odd. I'll grab all these. We'll grab 4 canned foods and put it in the back of my car in case I this is like my go bag. Just put my go bag back here. Yeah, there we go. Gasoline. We have a weapon, gasoline, and then like food and stuff. That's heavy. Oh, I guess these things are like relatively heavy. There we go. Let me place these down. There we go. That should definitely help. 4 sheets? Good lord. God damn. What are you washing? Good god. Yeah, I mean that got rid of a ton of space. Also the gas can's like heavy, but like that's fine. I don't even know what to do now. We're like close to the end of the day. Maybe I just like sit in and read more. I feel like maybe that's just like the best option. Well, you're sitting on the ground. Enjoy your ground reading of your... Did you guys see that? That book was like checker patterned. The texture was missing. That was weird. Oh, I'm so hungry. Yeah, quit your complaining. You know, I'll put this right there so you guys can see it. But it's like out of the way. See that mini map? Boom. Boom. I was having the mini map like... Oh, no, I didn't mean to open the map. Fuck, I clicked it by accident. What does that do? I don't know what that did. What did I do? I pressed on the buttons and now I'm scared. Oh, that makes it... Oh, shit. Yo, that's cool. The X definitely gets rid of it, so I will keep it. Ah, I can turn it on and off. Nice. Let's keep it off for now. No, I just feel like it. Let me fill my empty plastic bottle. I'm gonna fill it again. There we go. You know, I guess honestly, we do have a ton of like frozen stuff. We might as well just like. And that's the problem I run into in like most of the Zomboid games. Is like I have too much frozen and like perishable goods. You know, like how am I ever gonna eat all of these fish fillets and ground beefs and pork chops? You know, like how am I gonna finish all this? And I can't even fit in the freezer. There's not enough room. What am I supposed to do? I guess I cook it. Let's cook the bacon too. Why not? No pan. Putting the direct beef patty onto the grill, whatever those things are called. Can I? What are your settings? How do I turn on your settings? Not that. How do I make you go to like 500 degrees so you cook faster? How do I make you cook faster? Huh. I don't know if I'm I don't know if I'm that skilled enough in an oven, I guess. Where's my ball content? I finished the game, bro. Game's done. You're not hungry, you just crave the addictive chemicals in the beans. Are you saying they're putting chemicals in my beans? No. Well, I mean, if you want the VOD, go to YouTube. YouTube has the VOD. You'll be fine. There we go. Oh, it's not done cooking. Fuck. That shit back in there. I paused the game. I clicked Z by accident. I was like, why isn't it going in? Let me turn you off. I don't want to burn down my house again. I mean, you know, it did just happen. It did just happen. Turning the chemicals in the bean. Wait. They're putting chemicals in the beans. Turn the Brits gay. I got fired. I'm the guy that would make. I'm the guy that put the chemicals in the water that made the frogs gay. I saw that tweet. That one was a banger. That was so funny. Guy talking about he got fired from the government. He was the guy that put the gay frog chemical in the water. Time to watch my favorite cooking show with my eyes glued to the screen. Yep. I'm here for cake. Yep. If your eyes are this close to the TV, you think it's like you think it was like dangerous, or you think I'll be fine? Asking for a friend. Learn to make cake batter. Yay! You can eat fresh cake batter with not baking it. It's nice being able to learn these recipes that I'll never use. But, like, you know. They're around. I might be able to use them eventually. We got level 2. I'm level 2 at cooking. Can't beat that smell, huh? I'm sorry, I haven't washed in forever. I haven't had time to wash. There's an apocalypse. Alright, let's get in our car. We're going on an adventure. The exact noise your car should be making. If your car isn't making that noise when you start it up, you're doing something wrong. You're not driving correctly. Goodbye, zombie. I gotta move that body. I'll do it eventually. It's time to go into the more central part of Riverside, I think. Let's go on an excursion. I'm bored. I want to do fun things. I don't know. Oh, I can bring up the mini-map. True. Okay, we're going... Okay, well, I can't... we're going down here. The more sensual part? The more sensual part of Riverside? Yeah, where all the sensual acts happen. I just want to get, like, to the... I mean, we did fill up on gas, so we should be fine. I guess I don't need to go. I want to get cigarettes, though. Because my character is not doing too well. Hold on. By the way, let me get a cigarette before I engage in fighting with the living dead. Mmm, delicious. Why are you still anxious? Did you not smoke that? I thought I specifically told you to smoke that cigarette. How are you still anxious? You know what? It's fine. I'll get him less anxious in a minute. Maybe he needs a hamburger. He is Grimace. Maybe it's a lack of hamburgers. Oh yeah, I forgot we killed everybody here. That's true. Well, I mean, time to go to the more downtown parts of town. Hello. You're balding? Oh, that's your fault. You think Grimace from the McDonald's Corporation would kill people? Like, is this a lore-accurate Grimace? To the Beige Light District. So it's more like, what? It's more like... What goes on in downtown Riverside? I was gonna say it's more like artisanal, like there's small bookstores and... like more sensual? I don't know what you mean. Like slam poetry readings? We should probably go to the bookstore, maybe. I don't know. Maybe like a carpentry book would be nice. Get out of my way. Oh, no, you're dead. Unfortunate. Can you die? There we go. Grimace gets the Grimace shakes, and he hasn't had Grimace shakes in a while. So what does that imply? What does that imply from our boy Grimace? Does it mean he gets, like, belligerently violent? Like, he goes into the city and runs people over when he doesn't have his milkshake? I'm looking for your vest. I need that. I saw a guy riding his bike when I was going to go pick up my food earlier, and he didn't have a vest on. He was wearing, all black, and, I could not see him until, like, I just got where he was. And I was like, because he was just riding his bike, like, I think for exercise. Because he was wearing, like, a headband. And I was like, you gotta, like, put something on your bike or, like, on your body so that I know that you're a cyclist and I can see you in the dead of night. I was like, if I can't see you... I mean, like, he was on the other side of the road. And, you know, I was going relatively slow, so I, you know, would have been fine, but still. Oh, shit. Well, it's still, like, scary to think about. It's like, because there's some people that probably aren't as careful as I am that might accidentally, like, you know, hit him by accident. Crazy. There's a lot of zombies around here. That's very true. Non-reflective cyclists get the bumper treatment. I mean, he's gonna get somebody's bumper treatment probably. Like, he's lucky that I drive safe. I just fear for him if it would be like, you know, anybody else. Because I know people, I've seen people too who are like driving way too fast in an area where they probably shouldn't be. And it's like, if he was on that, if he was like, you know, on the side of the road and then, oh, hey, look, another ambulance. If he was on the side of the road and like cycling there, like, you know, probably not gonna get hit, but if he tries to like change to like the other, like let's say like he lives on the other side of like the road and he's got to go across the road, like nobody will be able to see him, you know. Let's say for bikers to put in my car after I hit him, based, based. Can I get a based? I always see those like those things where people are like, cyclists think they own the road. People hate cyclists. Maybe it's because like I used to ride around on my bike as like in like middle school all the time, that like I feel for the cyclist. But then again, like I wasn't on like main open roads without like reflective gear at night, you know. I don't like riding my bike at night. I'm gonna be real. One time I was, oh my god, one time I was driving back from the gym and I saw like a bunch of deer, like really like just all over the road. And I was like, if I was riding my bike here, I would be scared that like a deer's gonna run up and like kick me off my bike. He's gonna take my shoes and my wallet. Let's just this is a smelly smell that smells smelly there, so I gotta get my character away from speed bumps. I'm not gonna do that to the cyclists, especially if they're just trying to get some exercise. Like I get it. When I go to the gym, my mode of choice in terms of like cardio, stepper machine, sit down bike. The two best in my eyes. I really like how like the stepper pushes me to my absolute limit, but I also like how the sit down bike I can just like watch Family Guy clips on my phone while doing it, you know. I will run you over with my car. Strongler in with another banger. Somebody write that down. Somebody note that. I want there to be notes of the Strongler banger today. Strongler, you're my favorite chatter. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. There we go. Protestant cyclists in general, it's a large portion of them disregard the road rules and haughty and entitled. I understand that. Yeah, I get that. I've certainly seen some cyclists that like take some real liberties. There's like this certain road by my house that's like very thin, and I was driving down it one time and there was a cyclist and I like barely could fit on the road with him and the other cars. And I'm like, what are you doing here? I'm not saying like he had to go, like there's plenty of other roads that are like a minute down that are like way wider and like have an area of access for like a cyclist probably. Like a shoulder at least. But like this guy is just riding out on the thinnest road possible. I'm like, you are going to get hit. I fear for you. Just take your damn bike to the park on a trail if you want to ride it. Stay off the damn road. I think like certain roads are fine. But when it gets up to like, you know, 40 miles per hour and like double lane roads, that's when I'm like, I'm not going anywhere near that on my bike. Also, like, there's tons of probably like parks that you could go to that serve that purpose too. You're right. I didn't think about that. That are way more beautiful, by the way, too. I'm not saying that because like they, you know, the roads here, they're also beautiful. But there's like certain areas in the parks that are way nicer, and they got like beautiful views. You know? It would probably be way more preferable, at least for me, like, you know, if I could ride my bike on those paths, I definitely would. Because not everybody's into mountain biking, though, you know? Well, some people are, some people aren't. I enjoy good mountain biking. I just think like it takes its toll on the knees. My knees are not extremely strong. They're way better now that I've been training them. Besides that, you know. He's back, oh my god. Also, my stream was delayed. Better. Bicycles are motorized vehicles by law. Sidewalk pedestrian trail, get off the bike and walk. Bicycles aren't motorized by... Not all bicycles are motorized by law. Some of them got pedals, like mine, alright? Don't assume things about bicycles. I'm just gonna go forward then. I guess I'll just go forward. Where's our thing we're looking for? I'm looking for a certain place. I'm looking for the bookstore, and I don't know where it's at, because I'm stupid. You know, I have an idea. Let's bring up our mini-map. Beautiful. Down here a little bit more. It's right here, right? Yeah, it's right here. There we go. The bookstore. What did he post last time? I need to know. What are you talking about? Post last time? You know what I posted? Like, what do you mean I posted? I posted back on my YouTube. I posted me I think the last video I posted was me running over a bunny by accident. That clip, so fucking sad. Why are you making me remember that? Oh, you mean the last video Ush posted? Because he posted one recently. I saw you commented on Ush's recent video, I think. I saw your comment on there. I wrote one myself. It was a good one. Goodbye. UT is not an assumption. Pedal gear, change to the rear wheel, engine, human legs, motorized vehicle. You can get DUI by one. Oh, I see what you mean. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm understanding. I am the understander. All right. There be some zombies. Bookstore be open. I hate my life. Looks like we're going around back. Get me in. Oh, I mean, one and done. That's what they call. They call me the one and done. Turn my key once, my car starts on the one pump jump. It's not an assumption. Ah, I see what you mean. I mean, like, I ride my bike on the sidewalk sometimes. If there's nobody on the sidewalks, like, and I'm in an area where, like, there's a road that, like, is dangerous, and I don't want, and it's, like, no shoulder, I'm riding on the sidewalk. I'll take the ticket, and also my life, thank you. My life is worth the ticket, I'd say. Because, like, there's some places where, like, people drive way too... There's certain roads I know. Yeah, I imagine you guys know for your areas that are, like, people drive way faster than the limit on, and I would rather stay on the side and not get hit and explode into a cloud of, like, red mist. I'd rather take the ticket, honestly. But I make sure there's nobody on the sidewalks, and if there are, I just walk my bike, because, like, I'm not dealing with that. This is like back in middle school though for me. Like this isn't a relatively new thing. You know, things change. I guess I haven't ridden my regular bike in a long time because I got way too big for it because it's made for a child and not for a large man like myself. So you know, things change. Obviously, I will eventually ride a new bike that isn't made for a child and made for a human man. I just need to find a new bike. That's like the correct size for a guy like me. Posted speed in black and white is 30 in curved roads, 70 miles per hour. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it. I've seen people go fucking crazy on some. I've seen people just like go into the shoulders for like turns because they want to go fast and, you know, they're like, oh, well, I can just use the shoulder. It's fine. Hello? What's up, Soho? How you doing? We're talking about, I was talking about riding my bike in middle school, and then people going extremely fast on certain roads. Oh, good. We have a lot of people to run over with my vehicle. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out. Huh? Oh, you're saying that she drives fast? So, do you drive fast? Are you a speed demon on the road? Or are you a very careful, safe driver? It's okay. This is, you can admit. What are we talking about now? No, actually? Okay. Good for you. I'm not either. I fear for my life. So I do not go fast. I go a relatively tame speed. I think like my car's older too, so I don't want to push it too much or like, you know. I don't want to send it to the Shadow Realm before it's time. Oh, Woodcraft! No! Oh, that sucks. Max I do is 8 over in interstates, otherwise no more than 5. That's based. I mean, 5's like the limit everybody gets, right? You can go over 5, that's about it. That's all you're really allowed. Ooh. Well, people in interstates go like fucking 20 over, you know? Certain people just go fast. They just fly by. I'd be like, I'm good just like chilling, you know? I like a good, just like, I put on the cruise control and I just let the car just keep me, you know? I don't gotta be anywhere like 2 minutes early. That's gonna matter too much. What am I gonna do? Go to the grocery store earlier? What? They're gonna run out of like rotisserie chickens? No, I'll be fine. I don't get a rotisserie chicken. I'll just make like I don't know pasta. I'll figure it out. I got ways. I got ways to. I got ways to come back from the depths of not having any rotisserie chickens. It's happened to me before. I've gotten there late and then all the rotisserie chickens are gone to my grocery store. It sucks. But I mean, you make do. You know. You make do. If I zone out though, that's a different story. I mean, that happens. You know, sometimes you zone out, you don't realize. If you follow the flow of traffic, sometimes like it will just like sometimes go a little bit faster. Speed limit signs aren't just suggestions. Whoa. Crazy, I know, right? Wild. So you missed Katamari. I finished Katamari. Great game. I rolled the moon. That's right. I became the moon. I heart cruise control. Yeah, it's great when you learn how to use cruise control in a car, because some of them have like dials. Some of them are on like the stick, the turn signal stick. When you learn how to use your cruise control, life just gets better. Especially if you live in a place with like a ton of highways. Cruise control may be one of the greatest modern inventions of like the 21st century. I gotta say, like, I use cruise control all the time. Sometimes I use cruise control on roads that aren't highways. I just like if it's a long road and I know I don't gotta stop for a while. It's like 35. I'm like, I'm cruise controlling. I don't care. Me not having to do anything with the pedals. I get to chill. I mean, my car has the Smashing Pumpkins CD in it that the person who owned it before me left in there. So I get to listen to Smashing Pumpkins, same 7 songs on repeat. Yo, this is exactly what I wanted. Yeah. Look at my tire iron as my weapon. Hello, good. Waiting for the do the stream often. Pitch follow-up question. Huh? This is not a real person, but some bot. No, that's Juicebox. He's just like that. Juicebox is just kind of like that. There's a car key on the ground? Give me that shit. You see, I thought Juicebox was a bot at first, too. And then he's real. He's a living, breathing organism, just as you are. Anyways, do you stream off? Wow, that's crazy. Yo, so sounds like you're a graphic designer, huh? That's crazy. Ooh, barbecue sauce? Let me drink that straight up. I love that. I'm not gonna grab these frozen goods, because like they just don't last that long. I will eat this entire mango. I was telling my dad about I was asking him about mangoes, because like when's the first time you had a mango? He's biased because he traveled to a South American country when he was like 8, so he's had mangoes really young. So I asked him a question, I was like, when could you get mangoes like around where we are? And he said it took him until he was like he said like 2008 before he was able to find mangoes. He's biased. How do I get into... You know what? I'm just gonna go smash the window. I'm breaking in. Mango. My mango. Oh, good, zombie. Yay. Yay. All the zombies I could ever want. Oh, I'm gonna have to go grab my car. My mango is to smash this window and then act like I don't know nobody. Let me just clear out all this glass. I have to get... I'm a motion graphic designer. I use motion graphics. How do motion graphics differ from regular ass graphics? I have to reach a larger audience and make it appear more professional overall. What's crazy is my dad's a graphic designer, so if I just need any of that shit, I'm like, yo, dad. Yo, father, you wanna draw something for me? He's like, fine. He gets annoyed. It's funny. My dad, he does like draw. Oh, carving. What the fuck? My dad, you know, he does art. But like, he's been on not like an art, like a normal art track. Like he's been doing digital art recently. He's shown me he's been making. Good God, he's been making some digital art. That's like what he's been spending his time doing. He's based. It's crazy because like I inherited none of his artistic talent, but yet I still enjoy art. And I wish I had like more artistic talent or like more appreciation for like the art I can draw. The art I can draw is shitty. Hold on, wait, my music paused. I know we're getting into a giant battle. I gotta have my FTL music ready and rolling to go. Juicebox, I see you in the YouTube chat, by the way. I didn't acknowledge it because I didn't want to give you the satisfaction, but I'll acknowledge it now. Do you do stop motion claymation? When I did volunteering in high school, I volunteered at a place where people did stop motion with children. So I have done stop motion, but like I didn't do anything. I just helped the kids do their stop motion. They're better at it than I was, and they were very young. So probably tells you how good I was at stop motion. I'm just not an art. Like I'm not good. I don't know how to do the art. I don't know how to do art well. And I wish I did. Because my dad can do art so well. It's like I couldn't have inherited like at least like 2% of that. Any little bit. I need to go grab my car. This is for my car. This is for my Costco. Put the chicken bake down. This is for my Costco. Well, I gotta go around. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Let me get in my vehicle. This bitch can run over so many zombies. Mystery. Thank you for petting Mystery. She's laying behind me. Do you want to see her? Do you want to see Mystery? Hold on. Let me pause. Wait. Yeah, let me pause the game here. Look at this. You see this? Look at this. She's asleep. I don't know if I'll wake her up. But like her tail is hanging off my bed right here. You see this? Look at this tail. Hanging off my bed. She's laying backwards. Mystery's done this thing where like she's laid backwards like this and has almost fallen off the bed before. Because she like leans back and then doesn't realize like she's getting close to the edge. And I gotta grab her quickly so she doesn't fall off completely. Juicebox, I've done stop motion. Stop motion is cool. I just like I don't understand how to do stop motion. Juicebox, stop making the YouTube chat. Yeah, stop motion is cool. I just like I don't know. Those kids were really good at it. They were doing some like action scenes when I was helping the volunteer. And from like it took a long time to like set up all that stuff, but it looked cool. Those kids seem really good at like film. For like they were like what, like 10 or something, I think. They were elementary school. They were really good at art. Oh hey, look, a helicopter. This is wonderful. This is great. I had the thing on yesterday to see the helicopter event was going to be today, and the game lied to me. Oh my god, I see Katamari. My YouTube is delayed, so I can see Katamari on my own. Really need to make the stream pop up with some Wallace and JFK Shellington claymation? No idea what you're talking about. I do want to grab these books, but like I think like all the zombies in the area are coming to me. I think I should just go. Enjoy being run over. Back to my humble abode. I mean, we've done some good work around here today. I would say... Yeah, I would say this is pretty good work for a guy like me. I mean, you're gonna get run over. Bonk! Oh, I love watching them fall like a sack of potatoes. This game really does, like, appeal to the fantasy of, like, being in the zombie world and being able to do whatever you want. I'll try to bonk that guy. Katamari, though, was such a good game. I gotta play, like, I know there's other Katamari games. That one, I think, is, like, the remake of the original, I think? I don't really know more besides that. I think it was, like, Katamari Forever. I know, I've seen other games. I've seen other Katamari games, so I know there's, like... there's more in the discography. I don't know if they have them on Steam, though. I'll pick them up if they're on Steam. You know what? We're gonna go hide in the church. This is my church. This is my steeple. Open the door. And there was me hiding between the pews. Please stop following me, helicopter. I'm just gonna hop on in here. I'm just gonna hop on in here. There we go. I got everything I need Tailoring Volume 1, barbecue sauce, fruit jam. What more can a man want? And there I was, barbecue sauce on my titties. Oh, well, fuck. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to ruin your reading. My bad. Man, I hate the helicopter event. It always like, it. Every time I try to check the radio for it, I always just get like clapped by the game. The game is like, oh no, no, you're good. You can go out tomorrow. It's fine. And then the helicopter happens, and I'm like, you bitch. Or it happens like 2 days later. I'm not good with my luck. Like I said, I'm a very unlucky kind of person. Whenever I was a kid, I didn't know how to ride a bike, so I used to ride scooters around because that was cool. The amount of times I've fallen off of a scooter, I've fallen off hundreds of times. I've gotten tons of scrapes. I have a on my knee. No, on like the tip of my knee here. I've got like a, sorry, that's my foot. I've got like a scar because I one time I fell so badly on like a rock that it scarred me. It's like a bump. A permanent bump on my right knee. That's like, maybe... Oh, I have another bump. I have a bump under here, too. When I was a little bit older, maybe like a year older, I was watching, like, I think it was Batman, or like one of those superhero shows, and I decided I wanted to jump from the top of, like, 3 stairs down onto the floor and then land in a superhero pose, and I landed on my chin, and then I busted open my entire chin. And I got a scar there, but it's really difficult to see. Because not only is it, like, under slightly, it's also, like, covered with hair now. Scooter, you mean the Shin Checker 5000? I have hit my shins with a scooter more times than I can count on my hands. That was like one of the games you would play, is that you would swing it and then you try to like jump rope it over and over and over and over. And then you'd be like jump, 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 and then it'd hit you in the shin. And whoever got up was the winner. I remember my one cousin, she was pretty fragile. And that's not a knock at her, it's just that like there's some people that are more adverse to pain than others. And whenever she used to get hit, she would not get back up. She'd be like, I'm dying. There's a hill by my house that we used to go down all the time, and I remember we had a skateboard, and we would put her on the skateboard and just like push her down. And one time she tumbled a lot and then like didn't get up, and we thought we killed her. But she was fine. She was a little bit like shaken up, but it was very funny. We put her in a tire one time too. She volunteered for that one. She volunteered for the tire. We put her in a tire and then rolled her down a hill too. And they don't tell you, the big tire does not want you to know how dizzy and sick you get after rolling in a tire. Like, you see, it was after I saw, I think, like, Grown Ups or Grown Ups 2 in the movie, and, like, they do that in the movie, and you're like, oh, I want to do that. So, like, obviously, Grown Ups, you're like, I gotta imitate what I see in the movies and on TV, so you did that, and you get really sick, because, like, the tire, you know, the force is crazy. And then, what else? We didn't really do much else besides that, I don't think. There was a lot of tumbles down hills. The scooters, like, because obviously, you know, you gotta kick them, like, to make them move. So, like, if you had a hill, you would just go down them and you wouldn't have to do anything. But then the hill sometimes makes you go too fast, and then you, like slam into cars and stuff, which, I mean, has happened to me a few times. Not fun. Not what you like to see. Kind of... Oh, didn't break any bones, but I probably kind of should have. I said I didn't get hurt them as much as I got like badly sick as a kid. But now I'm starting to remember, like, the memories are coming back. I did kind of get hurt a lot. Mainly just scrapes and bruises. Some big bruises. When we were kids, it snowed really badly one time. And there was this hill by my house. Like, the same hill. No, different hill. Different hill. Different hill. That was like really good for sledding, and we were like, oh, okay, let's all go sledding. So like everybody woke up early and we all went we all went to go sled. And some people had already been there like really early into the night, and they've made like a ramp on the hill going down. So my cousin was like to my mom, she was like, do you want to go on the ramp with me? And of course, you know, I was like, yeah, sure, why not? We were like sixth grade at this point, so like we had it wasn't like we were like super young kids, so we could handle it. And I remember them going down the hill and then them going really, really high for some reason, like more than everybody else. And then they, at least my mom, she hit, the force landed directly like on her. So she hit the ground and then got crushed under under my cousin and like the sled. And then the next day she had a bruise that was like her entire like lower back. It was crazy. And I was fine. I had a few wipeouts that day, but nothing like I couldn't handle. I wasn't super tough, but like I could handle like a few little bits, a few little bumps. Oh, I can get in here now. Nice. Let me in. Yo, now look at this, a crowbar. Now that's exactly what we need. Ear protection. I ain't gonna need that. A guy like me does not need that. I will rob the gravestones too. Sorry, I'm been yapping. I forgot to read. Find a damn, skip it, and then counter at the end so you can track your skips. Where's the fun in that? Well, you see, instead of putting it on your ankle, you can use it as a morning star, and the skips counter was a kill tracker. Oh my god. You were visceral. Good lord. Ow. I don't know if we were that, like, crazy as kids. Like, we definitely, like, tortured each other. But it was more like getting each other to do, like, jackass-style stunts, rather than, like, morning starring each other with, like, the whatever the skips thing is. We didn't go that far usually. Sometimes it did. I mean, obviously, like, you know, we're kids. It's gonna eventually somebody's gonna have the idea. Somebody's gonna have the idea, and then you're gonna be like, oh, well, now this is somebody's gonna call mom because somebody got hit too hard in the head. But to zonk out, no easy snooze, hard snooze. Yo, get your snooze. Don't worry about it. Go get your snooze. Did I even notice that these were in here, by the way? I didn't even look. Give me those. I mean, that's goated from a guy like me. That's real nice. True. I'm gonna snooze so hard, but that's the easiest snooze. You just zonk out. Yeah, I mean, that's real nice. People wish they could have a snooze that deep, you know? I do. I certainly do. I got this dog who wakes me up for dog meals. Don't you sniff. I hear you sniffing back there. What are you sniffing about? What are you moving? What are you moving? Where are you going? My dog is moving. She's on the run. She's escaping me. I'm talking too loudly, and she's got to move away from me. I'm fighting for a good night, gang. Good night, Snow. Enjoy your rest. I hope you get your good rest. Well, we didn't get what we were looking for, but that's fine. Honestly, we're all right. I'm fighting for it. Don't have to fight for it. Need a body pillow for Snow to fight. They can't tell mom if they're unconscious. That's not how it happens. You can't... Look, I've learned this through experience, is you can't just beat somebody up and then, like, you know, them not go... Eventually they'll wake up and they'll go to mom. They'll tell somebody. I've never knocked out one of my siblings or my cousins before, but I think we've gotten close a few times. There's certainly been bad fights. There's certainly been some bad fights. Honestly, with my cousins, it was more of them, like, if they fought with each other, it was them pulling hair, because, like, they were girls, so, like, that's what they go for. Except for one of them who is a face puncher. She is visceral. As a child, she was a killer. She was crazy. She had the, she knew your vital weak points. The neck and the head. She would target either. Which was crazy for a child. But, I mean, she had power, too. It's not just that she knew your weak points. She had the strength to back it up. So you were getting owned if you were if you messed with her. You would get owned. Which is funny because like I I have gotten owned before. This is like I was very skinny and tall as a kid. So I didn't really have like really well defined muscles. And I didn't eat well at all. I didn't really eat well, so I didn't have like strength. I played a lot outside, but that helped like only a little bit. I didn't have nutrition to grow big muscles. Or to have like real tangible strength. My fighting was more more level-headed and using things, right? I didn't have the brawn, so I had to use the old cranium. So like if I got into fights with somebody, it would be like with one of my siblings or one of probably my brother. My brother had a lot of he was 3 years younger than me, but he was more brawny and heavier than me, so he could fuck me up. So you have to get smart, right? My brother was ticklish, so that's what I used. You use it against him. He was ticklish, so that's how you take him down. You find weak points in people, and then you exploit them. Sounds worse than it really was. Let's watch a little bit of TV and then go to bed. My life is illuminated. Wow, real cool. Thanks, game. Always went for a few pinpoints in the neck as a kid. See, you were smart. You knew the places to hit. Right? That's how you gotta do it. Now, my one cousin, she was very athletic and very strong. So, even if I tried to use smart tactics against her, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't have worked. So, what I had to do was get on her good side and never piss her off. You learn as the weak one. You either learn to embrace being subservient to people that are way bigger and stronger, and then they protect you, or you become, the huge brawny like muscly kid. You choose one. I chose to become a vassal of a lord, basically, or a lady, technically. I was in a more of a vassal state as a job. I didn't have the brawn, so I looked to somebody who was stronger than me to protect me, i.e. my family. Thinking like if anybody else messed with me, she would beat them up for me, so like, I was fine. Other kids, maybe not. She's funny though. She's in the weightlifting now, so like me and her talk about weightlifting stuff, and she's still extremely strong. She's stronger than me still. There's a nice one near the arm pec side, the sternum, the ear temple, hit in the neck, and watch the fight end. See, I wasn't that smart. I didn't research that. I'm back from Terraform Craft, except mobs are off. Gaming lobby or lady. I'm talking about when I was a kid. I wasn't that strong, nor was I that endurance. I didn't have a lot of endurance, nor did I have a lot of strength. So in order to win fights, you would either have to be smart and find their weak points. Like my brother was ticklish, so I'd use that against him in fights and win. Or you do the other classic move, which is find somebody that's stronger and has more endurance than you. I.e., what I said was my cousin, she was a lot stronger and had a lot more endurance than me, so she could chase me, and she could beat me up. So instead, you become like a vassal to a lord, right? Or a lady, as I said. So like she was the vassal, or I was the vassal to the kingdom. I recognize I'm not. Fuck. I recognize that I'm not strong enough, so I have to get on her good side so that she doesn't beat me up. If I use that to my advantage, she can beat other people up for me. Right? So that's how it worked that's how it worked for me as a kid. That's how I did it. If you're not strong, you gotta find ways to survive out there. Because she did like a ton of sports, and like she had soccer and was super athletic and had like, the strength and speed. But then again, like if anybody messed with any of us, she would be the enforcer. She was basically like Okay, imagine we were like regular 9 to 5 office workers, and she was like a professional wrestler. That was the difference in terms of our strength. She was a whole hell of a lot stronger than we were. Trying to lean athletic, ability not to fight if unnecessary, or dodge, hit grapples, and they're exhausted. See, the problem is I was a gamer kid, so I didn't have strength. I had good skills in video games. Yeah. Moving a bit as a kid gets you a target painted on your back. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I didn't have really a target painted on my back, because I was the video game kid, you know? I didn't do much. You come to me if you had a question on how to beat Mario Baseball, and I'd be like, yeah, no, I got you. Here's the team lineup that worked for me. There you go. I feel like because, again, I've said this before, like, the area was really small. So, like, obviously, when you go to elementary school and stuff, like, everybody knows everybody else. So, it's real difficult to cause trouble because it would get back to the parents real easy. You know? So, like, if you cause trouble, or, like, you know, you got into a fight with a kid or something, like, it would come back, you know? A different kid would be like, hey, they could beat me up. And then the parents, you know, the parents already know each other. So, it's like, it looks bad. It's like everybody was relatively nice, you know? Didn't have to worry about that. Also helped my cousin was super strong. Like I said before, also helps for that. I thought the zombie was invincible. I'm gonna be real, I tried like 8 times to run him over and he did not die. Anyway, you're dead. Was a vegan kid, but getting into fights and suspended, getting the piss smacked out of you when you're home was a lose-lose in all situations. Yeah, I mean, you had it worse than me. I had a relatively like better situation, 100%. You know, that's the privilege of my childhood, I guess. I didn't have to deal with like having to fight. I had somebody else that could do it for me. And again, they had questions of video games. I'd be there. I'd be that guy. You're like, you know how to beat Bowser on, like, you know, World 8 of Super Mario Brothers Wii? Don't worry. I got the exact jump timing for you on how to, like, how to know when Bowser's going to shoot a fireball, whether it's going to be high or low. Brother, I got you, I know. Tried and true tested method. Middle up, middle down. Now, it seems easy, but the practice is where it's difficult. Mom tells you get in a fight, you better win or I'll beat your ass too. Yeah, my mom was, like I said before, my mom was very anxious, so she was like, please don't get into fights. Please, please do not get into fights, please. Do anything else, but just run away. See, my mom had this fear as a kid, and I make fun of her for it now. She wouldn't let us, like, walk outside of our neighborhood, because she was fearful that I was going to get kidnapped as a kid. Which is very funny looking back on it, because like I said, it's a small area and everyone knows each other. So like that didn't happen. She's very anxious, very anxious. Like I make fun of her for that now, where like I go out and then she's like, because like I'm 24, so I go out and I'm like, Mom, I'm gonna go out. I'll see you later. I'm gonna go meet like I don't know whatever friends I meet, and then she's like, can you tell me where you're going? And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to this place. I'm like, what, are you worried I'm going to get kidnapped? And she's like, yes. I'm like, that's so funny. Like, who's going to kidnap a 24-year-old, 240-pound man? Actually, 238. I've been losing weight. 2 weeks in, and I'm 2 pounds down. That's how it should be going. I'm going to lose like 20 pounds. Shit's going to be great. Anyway. Dad comment a few times, yeah. My dad was like, because my dad did martial arts, so he's like, you should know how to defend yourself, but like if things go wrong, literally just like, you know, because he knew I had friends that were bigger and stronger than me, and I had my cousin who was bigger and stronger than me, so he's like, literally just go to her, she'll take care of it, don't worry. So you'll be fine. I had a friend, my grade school friend, who was very tough. He was a very tough guy. So he would have taken care of it if anybody would have messed with me. Again, like I said, nobody really messed with each other, though. My school was relatively tame, so, like, you know, I didn't have to worry about that. He was a great friend, though. I miss hanging out with him. I went to the aquarium with him one time. It was great. I got to pet a stingray. You ever pet a stingray? These things are crazy. They're, like, more sandpapery than you think. They're very sandpapery for some reason. You expect them to be, like, slimy, but they're very, like, rough and coarse. If you won, you got the belt, unless it was for standing up for somebody getting the piss beaten out of them. Yeah, I never really, like, witnessed any fights. I'm gonna be real. Like, I never had to stand up for anybody, because, like, nobody ever got beaten up. People get gossiped about, but that's just, like, I mean, that's just how it is, you know? That's, like, that's a slightly different situation. That's not something, I can't really stand it. Like, what am I gonna do? Be like, oh, that's not true. And people are like, yeah, like, you know, we all know that. We're still gonna talk about it. I'm like, oh, okay. What the fuck? Oh, see, I like gossip now. As a kid, I was like, you know, I did not. I did not enjoy gossip as a kid. I was like, why don't we just talk about video games? I guess that was my thing. I was just way, way too into video games. I was way too into them. That's why nobody gossips with me. Nah, I mean, I had friends that would. But, like, I was like, I'm not interested in this. I have one MO. Did you play Mario Galaxy 2? If you did play Mario Galaxy 2, we have to talk. How did you play Mario Galaxy 1? How'd you feel about Fiery Ice Galaxy? How'd you feel about Mario Skate Powers? That was more my thing. Like, I wasn't in, you know, I don't do the fighting. I didn't do the gossip. I was very one-track minded, if you will. Mine works in a very one-sided track, whereas, like, I'm interested in this thing, and I don't want to talk about other things. I guess, well, there's other things I would talk about. Like, obviously, like, there's... My friends would draw a lot, so I talked to them about, like, drawing. And I wasn't, like, good at it. So I had this one friend that was, like, a really good artist. And his thing was, like, he would draw stick people being in wars. And that was, like... So he'd be like, give me a weapon to draw. And I'd be like, give him a spear. And he'd be like, he'd draw the guy with the, like, a really cool-looking spear. And I'd be like, yeah! That's, like, boy stuff. And he'd be like, what do you want to add to the battle? I'm like, draw a dinosaur. Maybe he'd draw, like, literally, like, the anatomically correct dinosaur. And I'd be like, how the hell did you do that? Magician. Witch. Burn him at the stake. Well, I guess warlock. Technically, men are warlocks, right? In witch society, men would be warlocks. Stick figure wars? Yeah, we did do that a lot. Stick figure wars were a big thing for elementary school kids like me. Or kickball. We did play a lot of kickball, even though I wasn't, like, as I said, I wasn't athletically strong. You want to get a gauge as, like, how strong I was as a kid? Whenever we played kickball and I was up, people would move in the field. That's what I had to deal with. I didn't expect our card to, like, flip like that, but that was really cool, by the way. I mean, I'm just like, I'm a killer. I will cleanse Riverside. I will cleanse the town of Riverside. Do you like my car? Stick figure wars are so cool. My friends would draw, like, okay, so they would do this thing where, like, they would combine pieces of paper with, like, tape in order to get, like, larger arenas for their wars. So, like, the idea was that, like, here's how it worked. I had two friends that were good at drawing. One of them I still hang out with sometimes. He's really cool. It's like you get into the war, and then one guy would draw one stick figure with a weapon, and then the other guy would draw the other one, and then it'd go back and forth between who would have the paper and who would draw a guy with a weapon to, like, counter. So, you know, you play that game where you play, like, Magic with your friends, not like Magic the Gathering. I mean, like, your friend would throw out, like, a fireball, and then you'd be like, blocking spell, you know, and then you would block the fireball. And then your friend would be like, my fireball was enchanted. My magic was enchanted, so it goes through barrier. And then you'd be like, okay, well, I use deflect, which deflects all fireballs. I use fireball deflector, which deflects all fireballs. I got it in my war with Adam. I don't know. I just made up a name. You're like, you can't have fireball deflector because it's illegal. You would know if you went to last time we had Magic War. you know, and you go like, you go back and forth with your friends. So basically what the stick figure wars were like, but like actually a little bit more grounded, realistic weapons. Except when the lasers came out. When the lasers came out, you know you were in the end game. You know, lasers would come out and you know you were getting into like nuke territory. And then your friend would drop a nuke and then you'd be like, okay, well, now I gotta do one. And then basically like, honestly, it's weird because it taught kids arms race. Like the Cold War arms race. Which is weird to say, but like, one person would use a nuke and then it's all over, you know? Then everybody's using nukes and the stick figure war ends because everybody's dead. Almost always that's how they ended. Nobody ever capitulated. It was always war. Until the final, I mean, you know, the last nuke is drawn and then that's it, you know? All the stick figures are dead. Man, like, I'm surprised we didn't get more into, like, actual fights for these wars. Because, like, there's some bullshit happening. Like, nuke deflector, that one was banned relatively quickly. You can't deflect a nuke, alright? Nuke deflector, like, that's... You can't have a... Anti-aircraft missile was, like, huge for the meta. As a kid. When you learned what an AA gun was, you were like, oh my god, well, I have a counter for the nuke strategy. Like, I can just go full defense build, and then draw AA gun, and then what is your opponent gonna do? Like, draw a second nuke? It's like, I AA gun your nuke. It literally kills you instantly. Then your friend would have to be like, mortar, and then, you know, then you get into the riffraff of building mortar, destroying AA gun, building AA gun, destroying mortar. Like, it goes back and forth and back and forth. And you get into a tic-tac-toe-esque, like, cycle, where, like, it's always gonna be a draw or a tie, because, like, you know, if you know, you know. Tic-tac-toe is a solved game. The only way to beat tic-tac-toe is somebody makes a mistake. If you know what you're doing. Or you're me, who makes mistakes constantly in his life. Are we good? Did I kill the zombies? Am I good? I used to draw a lot, but lost the passion. You gotta draw a stick figure war. The passion lies in stick figures. Oh, I'm gonna take the key out of the ignition. That's true. What's up? I'm gonna get some experience at Long Blunt, I guess. Get owned, by the way? Oh, I need water. That's very true. We can go get water in a second. So you're saying it's debatable? It's debate in stick figure form drawn. That's basically what it is. It's just basically like a debate over and over again as to whether, like, you know, you can come up with a way to defeat your opponent. Here's the thing. You really can't. It just goes back and forth until, like, one person's like, okay, this is bullshit, I'm leaving, and they get mad. Like, the idea is to either piss off your opponent enough where they would just leave, or, now there's a second thing you can do, which is really funny. Go until recess ends. That one usually works. Where it's like, okay, well, we have to come to a conclusion who won. And you get like, you'd be like, okay, hey, I don't know, name a guy named Zach, come over here. Who do you think won? And then he, you know, your friend who was obviously super biased would be like, he won because the guy gave him like a tasty cake during lunch. So you could set up where like wars infinitely start and then end because you have a friend that you call over that declares you the winner. And obviously it's bullshit. But all's fair in love and war, you know, that's how it is. That's how it be in this fucked up world. In the stick figure war world, we're all just one nuke away from all being dead, you know? Rules don't apply in this sort of... Rules don't really exist. We kind of like made up the rules if you couldn't tell, so, you know. Some rules are there, some rules aren't. Let me go into Jimmy's. Literally everything was nuke speedrun, annoying. Yeah, like, thing is like, sometimes you do like, okay, I ban nukes, but then the guy would be like, oh, I use intercontinental ballistic missile, and then you're like, how the hell do you know what that word means? But also, like, that's banned too. And like, the idea is like, there's one kid that was always so annoying because he just constantly came up with new things that were bullshit. Where he'd be like, I use like explosion spell, but like level 10 explosion spell that like absolutely explodes everything, and then you'd be like, you can't do that, explosion spells don't go to level 10. Some people are bullshit. Some people just like to push the boundaries, but like the problem is like we need people like that in order to decide as like, you know, a collective, like what is game and what isn't, you know. Everything can't just be like, okay, we just ban whatever weapons because like it's not fun. You know, sometimes you gotta like you gotta give yourself like a little bit of leeway, you know? You'd be like, okay, well, I mean, I see that you're doing I see that you're doing nuke, and I can come up with like a creative alternative to like counter your nuke. You know, sometimes you need that. You need a little bit of give and take, right? It helps the creative flow to just like come up with like cool things to counter instead of just like constantly banning everything because like, oh, you know, you're mad that like friend A was like, oh, I cast nuke again, and it's like Stone Age war, you know. That's bullshit, though. If you are casting nuke during the Stone Age, you are insane. You do not have the materials to draw nuke. We have yelled at people for that, too. There's people that just, like, they decide, hey, I want to cast nuke as soon as possible, and then they're like, but, like, I can do whatever I want, you know? And you're like, you're not doing this again. We're not playing this game. We're not doing this for, like, the 80th time. Either you stop casting nuke on turn 2, or, like, we stop playing with you. Kids are visceral. And some of them, like, obviously, some people were, like, creative, you know? And you can't be mad at that. You just gotta respect the flow, the process. Because some people, you would cast nuke, and then they would cast, like I said, like, AA gun. They would make a counter. Because, like, they're really good at the game. Like, they can use their creative juices to come up with a solution, and then you're like, whoa, this guy knows how to play. And that's your friend that has like a girlfriend at like 3rd grade, and you're like, that is the coolest guy to ever exist. And also he knows all the strategies for Bloons tower defense. Number 3, I think that was, what was that when I was a kid? I think it was Bloons 3. Hard to tell, honestly. I don't remember all of them. I think it was Bloons 3, if I'm not mistaken. It could have been Bloons 2. I think Bloons 3 might have been out. I don't really remember. Meant it for debate, lol. Nuke speedruns and arguments. Yeah, nuke speedrun BS and arguments. Sometimes people do that. Like, you get in an argument with a friend, and he's like, but you look stupid. And you're like, you want to ad hominem attack me? Like, go ahead. But, like, I've won this debate. Everybody knows the Ankylosaurus is the best dinosaur. You want to add hominem attack? It just means I'm right. It means I bested you in the court of public opinion. And you argue for next level civilization negated because that's not realistic. Motherfucker, you argued Hawaii nuking the US for secession? What the fuck do you mean? Sometimes you get into bullshit arguments with your friends, and they're very funny. Mine were less of, like, that, and more along the lines of, like, what dinosaur is your favorite dinosaur? And your friend would be like, oh, I really like this dinosaur. And you'd be like, that's a bullshit dinosaur. That dinosaur sucks. And then you'd be like, well, you suck. And then it, you know, eventually the teacher gets involved. That's all I'll say. That's what, eventually the teacher's going to get involved. Me unpause the music. Sorry, I know it's eerily silent. There we go. Dino with 500 teeth is the best dinosaur, and this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is the exact thing I'm talking about. Where it just goes back and forth between who thinks the dinosaur that like has the most amount of teeth is the best, and then your other friend's like, oh, pterodactyl. Yeah, I really love the pterodactyl. And then, you know, you're like, okay, well, the pterodactyl's cool, but like, you know, one hit to the wings, and then it's like basically on site for the pterodactyl. Like, it's basically grounded. And then your friend's like, well, I mean, yeah, but like, it's just gonna not do that. And you're like, okay, well, we can be pedantic here, but we can also like move on. You don't gotta be mean just because your favorite dinosaur sucks. You know? Some people just have like bad favorite dinosaurs, and that's okay. Like, you don't have to have the best like your favorite dinosaur doesn't have to be super cool. It could just like be cool to you. It doesn't gotta be like insanely overpowered. It could be remove. Oh, I didn't know that squashes need to be cooked in order to remove squash disease. Horrible squash disease that you can get from squash. These are actual debate classes and inner toilet paper. These are actual debate classes and hold on. Inter-school competition. Sorry, I lost my place. I don't know. Now look at the dinosaur with 500 teeth. Okay, is it a dinosaur that is in the water or on land? Oh, you know what? I'll just look it up. You're right. I should just look it up. View me for a second. Dinosaur with 500 teeth. Oh, that's cool. Why has it got like a weird head? That shit is insane. Why is his head like that? He's got like his mouth like cuts off for. Oh wait, no, this one's normal though. He's got spines though. These are cool. They're cool skeletons. 5 big moons. Weights. You guys aren't funny. I see what you're trying to do. You guys aren't funny. Look, I judge the dinosaurs based on coolness level, and that one, like, could be better. Like, get me a dinosaur with a giant spine, or like a giant tooth, you know? It's like saying that, like, what are those filter feeder shark whale things that are like, they're like okay in terms of coolness. They just kind of like exist. Like they get a ton of teeth, but they're like small teeth for plankton. Like that's just, it's fine, but it's not like cool. You know? Yeah, no, I saw the name. I get what you're trying to do. You don't get me with that. You don't get me. I get you. I didn't eat the taco shell. Look, I judge a dinosaur only by the characteristics of said dinosaur, whether it's cool. The name doesn't matter because that's an arbitrary concept, you know? That's a human-made concept. What isn't human-made in the concept is the spines on the Ankylosaurus. Objectively the greatest dinosaur ever invented. By other dinosaurs. I guess dinosaurs were invented by dinosaurs, you know what I mean? Give me these split peas. I think like if you're talking like dinosaurs, you got to get one with like a cool spine or a cool tail in order to like really catch me, you know. If yours doesn't have like a cool spine, a cool tail, then what are we doing, you know? We got nothing. I'm taking all these. We're loading up on non-perishable goods and services. The cube is back. So the reason I said it, I don't know nothing about damn dinosaurs. Oh. Then why are we even debating? You know? Why am I wasting my time? You want to debate dinosaurs? I'll debate dinosaurs. Look, I'm in on dino. I'm in on the ground floor of dinos. That'd be like that sounds like a restaurant name, you know? Like dinos, like it's a place where you eat. It's like Rainforest Cafe, but with dinosaurs instead. Maybe I got an idea Maybe I got an idea flowing up in the brain juices of my mind. It's kind of like fire name, honestly. Imagine you eat at dinos and like instead of like you know how like Rainforest Cafe has got like the shaking thunderstorm that happens and like people are like, oh, and then you're like, haha, it was just like the dinosaur rain, you know? I think like the Rainforest Cafe, but like giant dinosaur roar would be better, you know? Imagine a giant dinosaur roaring at you while you're eating like the most 4 out of 10 spaghetti of your life. See, Rainforest Cafe, it doesn't do it because it's super good. It like with the food. It does because like the idea of eating in like a rainforest, and then you know you look over and there's a giraffe and he's like right there. Is like really appealing. The food is never good, but that's like not the point, you know. It's the namesake. You're there for like the experience. If you're not there for the experience, then what the hell are you doing there, right? Marinara. My beloved. I mean, I'm taking all this. Candy's mine. Hold on. Let me get... I'll read what he said in seconds. Give me 1 minute. Charcoal? Like the thing that Hank Hill hates? I can't will myself into taking that. Chickpeas and ramen are definitely coming with them. Everyone in the US knows Jeebus made the dinosaurs and then... Hold on. Do I drop cards? the I'm gonna grab the charcoal. I'm gonna grab the charcoal and the barbecue sauce. This is the barbecue section. Made dinosaurs and put them on the ground where they live in the subterranean world. What are you talking about? Dinosaurs existed on land and in sea and in the sky. Do humans exist in both the land, the sea, and the sky? Only occasionally. Only sometimes. That's why humans aren't as cool as dinosaurs. We had to make our way to get all the way up there into the sky. And then we had to build things to get into the water, you know, and survive in the water. We are objectively less cool than dinosaurs. The dinosaurs themselves, like, they just, like, right off rip, they're in the water. You spawn in the water. And you get eaten by, like, a megalodon, and then that's it for you. And then you're back on the ground floor. You know, you respawn as, like, a plankton, and you gotta work your way back up. Like in what's that game called? What's that fucking game called? You know what I'm talking about. Spore. Is it Spore? I can't imagine what it would be like to be like a normal fucking fish in the time when dinosaurs existed. Imagine you're just like living and you get eaten by like the most insane giant fish you've ever seen. It's bigger than any boat that humans have ever made. It opens its mouth and it swallows like you and your entire school of fish and then like 8 other schools of different fish. Insane. Crazy. I can't imagine what it'd be like to be like that, like small ash, like sunfish. Or I guess equivalent, because I don't know. Some old ass fucking plants and stuff too. You ever see the what the fuck thing is that? There's a plant that like was pollinated by whatever was before bees, whatever the pollinators were before bees, and then those bees went extinct. It's a certain type of flower, and then now like they get pollinated by I think air. Because they like their pollinators like went extinct. Which is crazy. You can be like a plant or an animal, and then like the thing that like basically makes your entire life existence goes extinct, and you're like, well, what do I do? I don't know. I guess like I just got to evolve. You know, and you persist. And then you have like animals that are insane, like the horseshoe crab, which has had like how many years is it? I think they said, I think it's 340 million years of like not evolving, because the thing is like the perfect creature. It's insane. Armor, predators can't get to it. It's got blue blood. That's like super good for medicine for some reason. The thing is like crazy. The horseshoe crab is like, you know, the best animal. I mean, you spend like 340 million years not evolving. You got to be doing something right. Maybe we should take a page out of the horseshoe crab's book, and we should like evolve armor. I would really like to have armor, like a ninja turtle. You know, I have like a giant shell on my back, and I can hide away whenever anybody like shows up and like scares me. You know. Time for sport. Maybe I do have time. Maybe I do have time, game. Maybe time is in the cards for me. Let me in. Wait, I like the... I can't even read that dinosaur name, but like that one seems cool. It's probably a cool dinosaur. I can't even... That's like too long of a name for me. I'm not smart enough. Everyone in the US know... Oh yeah, I already read that. And down their bones migrate into oil for Reagan's followers to... Yeah, I mean, oil is expensive. The dinosaurs did make oil, too. Like, how base can you get as a dinosaur? That's good shit. Oil is super useful. Dinosaurs, even in death, are super useful. Mods add 1 electron to every atom in his body. Anybody keeping track of all the Banger Strongly writes? Because, like, objectively my favorite chatter right here. Everybody here, take a page. Take a page out of this book. Everybody take notes. Take notes on that guy. Take notes on them. They're doing it right. You all need to step up your game. I want to see you all become more like Strongler. We can get another football helmet, but I don't want to become not Grimace. I feel like that would be like the worst. If I'm not Grimace, then who am I? Canoe panel? That's a lot of damage. Uh, excuse me. Oh, I thought I heard somebody. My bad. I guess that's a me problem. You're coming with me, metal baseball bat. And now we have a weapon. What are we talking? Oh yeah. Did dinosaurs have gambling? No. Well, I mean that's true. They didn't. I mean you were kind of right about that. The dinosaurs didn't have gambling, but they probably had something similar. Maybe they had like, you know, you roll like, I don't know, bones. Fuck, dinosaurs didn't have gambling. You're right. This is blowing out my mental right now. What if they did though? Imagine if dinosaurs like invented like casinos. You can like gamble tree stars on like whether a dinosaur, like dinosaur races, like horse races, you know? You put your money on like you're like Stegosaurus versus Triceratops, who wins? And then you're like, obviously I'm in ground floor for Stegosaurus, right? And then, you know, your dinosaur friend is like, I'm in for the Triceratops. And then, you know, it's like 3-to-1 odds and you win and then triple your money. It'd be crazy. Dinosaurs should add gambling. And maybe dinosaur races. That'd be kind of cool. They gambled their lives in the dino arenas. I guess life was a gamble for most of them, you know? Most of the time in the dinosaur world, I imagine it was like day in, day out. You're probably, if you're, you know, if you're good in the genetics, you're probably fine in like a predator. So like you probably don't get eaten. But most things were probably like extremely fearful that they were going to get eaten by like a billion different predators. And they're also all gigantic. All of the predators are like extremely large and dangerous. And then everybody else is like, you know, just like normal. I guess like if you're a bug, you're like super sized, but like normal size still. Like you're still small. Gladiatorial style. That'd be cool. Holy, that's so many corpses. Horseshoe crabs overpowered. Yeah, I mean, cars are now meta in the game. Oh my god, I'm back for carpentry! Cars are now meta in the game, so like having cars is like really overpowered. They do a lot of damage, if you couldn't tell. They are damaging. Though, like, my car is almost dead, but I'm a burglar, so like I think burglar might be like the best thing in the game now. Okay, bye, I love you. He didn't say it back. Ah, shit. What am I gonna do? The guy on the TV didn't tell me he loved me back. Guys, how do I overcome this? How do I grow and change from this experience? I'll keep the egg carton out of here. I mean, we got food. I now never have to worry about food for the remainder of probably like the month. Maybe more. The earwig ones, beetles or dragonfly style? There are a lot of beetles. There are a ton of beetles. I think beetles are like probably what you're gonna be. Or maybe a moth. There's probably tons of moths too. You go on Wikipedia and you hit random article, I think like maybe 55% of the time you're getting a page on a moth because there's just so many moths. I just googled longest dinosaur name. That's a good one. Dragonflies were the megafauna flyers. So, you know, honestly, I enjoy a good I enjoy a good dragonfly. I grew up around dragonflies, so like I'm used to them. They're one of the bugs that don't give me fear. I'm relatively tame with them. I'm like, ooh, a dragonfly. Let me hold, like sometimes they land on your hand. You can like hold out your finger and they'll land on them. You'd be like, cool. This thing is like prehistoric. You know? And it's like just a dinosaur. It's like basically like from dinosaur times, if not earlier. I don't know how long they've been, you know, cooking around in the animal not ecosphere. What is it called? What is that called? The plane. Just around. They've been going for a real long time. It's respectable. They've been doing it longer than most. They've been putting in the work. They've been putting in the hours. Longest dinosaur name. Maybe I should keep the canned stuff like in the glove box. I feel like we're using this more often. I think I'm gonna take these out of the trunk. I think I'm gonna take these out. I think I'm actually gonna put them in back. Angry Inch Dino. I do like the dinosaurs are like really small, but like also ferocious. Velociraptors aren't really super big in terms of like dinosaur size, but they got like, I mean, they fuck. They do they destroy. They eviscerate other small beings. Which is kind of sad because like I enjoy like I enjoy like some of those documentaries my dad watches of prehistoric times or like animals in general. And then like the like AI, not AI, sorry, they'll CG render like a Velociraptor absolutely destroying like a rat, and I'll be like, oh, I like that rat. It's the shortest dinosaur name. Cool. I didn't know that. Honestly, I don't know dinosaur names. I just know what they look like most of the time. If it's got a long neck, it's a Stegosaurus. If it's got horns, it could be like there's billions. Honestly, like I'll get you back later. Oh, we have 2 of these. I don't need... Oh, I grabbed 2 of them. Fuck. I'll put one away. I'll put the other one in safekeeping, just in case. Shit, I put both of them away. Give me this one. I'm gonna put you in safe... I'm gonna put you in a safe place where you're totally gonna get... You're gonna read you. 100%. Every time I try to, like, bring up a conversation, it always leads back to dinosaurs. It's like when you go to Wikipedia and you can always get to a moth, because, like, 90% of the pages are moths. Moths are crazy. You ever have, like, I used to do this when I was a kid. If I was, outside in a certain time of year, sometimes you'd see, like, caterpillars around. And I wouldn't raise the caterpillars, but, like, I'd watch them. And then you get, like, you put them in the backyard or whatever, or like wherever you have like a place where they can like turn into a cocoon, and then you wait for them, and then it comes out and it's a giant moth, and you're like, fuck. As a kid, you're like, I thought you were gonna be a butterfly. Why are you a moth? I just want really cool like yellow caterpillar as a kid. I used to follow around, like to see what it would do, and it turned into a giant moth, and it scared the shit out of me. I was like, why the hell are you a moth? Why couldn't it have been anything else? Are those because like you expect like the really super multicolored caterpillars to become like the really cool butterflies you see on TV. No, they become moths. Most of them, like 90% of them become moths. They do scare the fuck out of you. Holy shit. I have like moth PTSD from it. I just like, you know, I enjoy a good moth. It's just like, why do they always have to like take all the cool like caterpillar colors? And then like you see the what are those called? The we should probably take the liquids out of here. You see like the ones that become like the really colorful butterfly caterpillars, and they're like just like plain green. You know, why do the moths take all the cool colors from like the caterpillars? Oh, you know what? You know, I'll take all the drinks. I take all the drinks out of here. Ranch. I'm keeping that ranch. I'd rather die than eat my ranch. I have 3 can openers. Am I insane? Let me keep one in my car. Probably a good place to keep it. Why do I have 3 of them? Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Okay, you, not you. Not orange juice. Fuck. Okay, I've ruined it. Hold on, I'll get it this time. I still can't fit everything in there. I guess I just have to use, like, the other box in the room. Unfortunate. Is actually one of my favorites. Do I gotta look up this fucking dinosaur? Mothman is real. You know, I used to watch those videos of, like, Mothman sightings as a kid, so maybe my fear of moths is not from me interacting with moths and them scaring me. Maybe it's from watching those Mothman sighting videos. I have so many ginger ales. Mothman is real. I believe that. I believe the Mothman is real. But every other cryptid is not real. Mothman's the only one. You see how big those fucking moths get? Mothman had to, like, there had to have been a moth that was as big as Mothman in, like, the prehistoric times. Everything was gigantic, right? There's gotta be at least, like, 1 or 2, like, moths or whatever, that were gigantic. You know? I feel like Mothman had to have been, or at least, like, a moth similar to the size of Mothman had to have been real. Let me put these sodas down. Let me take this. This stuff doesn't matter. I'm gonna throw this in the garbage. You know, I'm actually gonna put these in the glove box. In the glove box. There we go. It's fine. I like the idea of Mothman. Like, honestly, I don't know why I was, like, fearful of him as a kid. He's just silly. What, he just, like, flies around and then, like, what, he, like, throws mothballs at you? What is he gonna do? I mean, they're not like bats or, like, snakes, or they're, like, gonna, like, eat you whole or suck your blood, you know? He'll be fine. The moths are not that scary, in retrospect. Let me grab all these sodas. These don't need to be here. These don't need to be here. Hot sauce? Keep it in there. I can use that for anything that involves cooking. I'm just gonna leave. But like, if it comes to like ginger ale, I'm taking it out. I'm not taking my ginger ale with me. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I mean this is looking mighty fine. We are doing relatively good. I can drink the barbecue sauce, but that's like a food as well, so I'm taking it. Where do I? Oh yeah, the other place. Look, have you seen the Tick? Gigantic size, Mothra, huge, Mothman is real. It's true. It's true. I mean, cryptids were kind of real during the prehistoric era, right? There was a ton of different. There's like giant dragonflies, right? There's gotta be like a dragonfly cryptid. Somebody's gotta have been like, yeah, I've seen it. I've seen that cryptid dragonfly. You know? But like that had to have been like real, like, cause everything, like, hold on, let me open this back up. There's a point where like everything was like gigantified, right? They're gigantic lizards, and like we know, like lizards, the dinosaurs, they were real. There had to have been like gigantic Mothman. I want to believe he's real because it'd be so funny if he was. Imagine you're walking around and then boom, Mothman. Obviously, you probably have to go back in time real far in order to find him, but like, you know, you could do that. That's all right. I'm gonna put this macaroni in here because I don't want to go back inside. I'm just gonna put it in there. Enjoy that. Yeah. See, cobwebs, web string itself, there's a chance it's actually moths. They make protein strings, often similar to spiders. I literally didn't know moths did that. Hey, don't. What are you turning off? Stop that. Isn't it supposed to be nighttime? Why is it so super light? Oh, it's summer. That's true. Yeah, that's right. So add sticky protein jizz strings and Mothman abilities. Do you think, like, if I ate a moth, that those strings would make the protein more than one that doesn't make those? Asking for a friend. I'm not going to eat a moth, but if I were to, would it be good protein-wise? I don't like, there's the thing that, like, if you're in a survival situation, people eat bugs because like they're rich in protein, right? And they got a lot of nutrients. Same protein, yo, hell yeah! I'll make cotton candy. I'm gonna make nature's cotton candy. Hell yeah! Imagine you're a moth and then somebody like comes in and then eats you like spaghetti. They just like suction you in. That'd be so funny. I'm gonna have my character rest. I'm gonna give you some proper. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy your rest. Actually, you know what? We should probably have him cook something. Or we can just eat that fish he made last night. Fish fillet. Yo, just like a McDonald's. Let's go. Moths have to feed. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense. Oh, yeah, wait, we're at a breaking point. I do need a cigarette. Sorry, I forgot. We do only have one well, no, wait, we have a few cigarettes. Let me smoke. Sorry, I forgot you were at a breaking point. My bad. That sucks. That sucks for you. Will chain smoking help you? Oh, hey, it's gone. Instantly depleted. There we go. I'm based. So any moth that utilizes it similar to those that doesn't use it often. Wait. Using a moth that utilizes it similar to those that don't often use it. I feel like that sentence is structured wrong, but I'm not smart enough to tell you why. I'm not good enough at English. I wouldn't be able to tell you what's wrong there, but I feel like something is. Back downtown, I need things. I don't know what I need, but we're gonna grab those things. How are my shoes doing, by the way? Hold on. How are my shoes? My shoes. Oh yeah, I mean they're great. Maybe it's time to get a new car. I don't know. I probably would eat a moth if I had to in a survival situation. I wouldn't enjoy it, but like I would, you know. If I'm Bear Grylls out in the wild and like the only thing I have to eat is moths, I'm not dying. I'd rather eat the moth. I just think like, what part of the moth do you eat? You probably don't eat the wings. I imagine the wings probably aren't great. They probably taste like, I don't know, paper, or like they just like they're not great. They don't seem appetizing, the wings specifically. But I think like other things do. Like I guess like I mean, do they have thoraxes? Like other animals or other bugs? Because they do. I'd probably like that's probably like, you know. Oh my god, that guy got fucking owned. That's probably like the first thing I eat, you know, a thorax. Where the meat and protein is. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying, you know, I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm surviving. I would choose to be a survivor rather than somebody that, like, you know, just dies instantly. Where's my crowbar at? Did I put that away? I think I put the crowbar away, and I needed to get into here. Nope, it's here. Yo. Nice. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum. I think I should probably put, you in the trunk. Let's do that. Where's my... Ah, okay, hold on. I'm gonna equip this in both hands. There we go. I was eat silkworm instead. They're like candy popcorn puffs most of the time. Huh. I mean, I don't know where they get silkworms at, but I would if I could, you know. How do I... can I... How do I pry you open? Can I not pry you open? Can I disassemble the wall? Hold on. I need my saw. We need a screwdriver, right? Do we have one of those? We should have screwdrivers. I have a billion screwdrivers at home, I think. Damn. How does a guy like me get into this place? You can't crowbar it open anymore. A puzzle for a man smarter than I. I mean, a crowbar, I guess, doesn't work anymore. Sandy. What was the sandy word? They're like sandy popcorn puffs is what you're saying? Oh. Hot cup of fresh silkworm poppers is tasty. The sand is slightly gritty texture. Just break the wall. I mean, I have the tools of the trade. I just don't have, how do I can't, oh wait, it's a new menu. My bad, hold on. How do I take things apart? Oh yeah, I think it's the same menu. How do I, curious. Disassemble. I feel like I should be able to disassemble this thing. I need a screwdriver. I mean, that's like first and foremost. I mean, I could just beat down the door, I guess. Physical labor. Wasn't that window vent? I don't know. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna go my D&D strat. Just go brute force. This has got to work eventually. One of these days, I'm gonna break this thing down. MJ's beat it starts playing. I mean, I guess that's what's happening. I am beating the shit out of this wall. Hold on, I need some water. let me go in here. Drink, my child. Let me fill your empty plastic bottle. By the way, I forgot to do that before I left my home. That's a bad look for me. As Grimace's controller, I'm the brain of Grimace. He is he's not doing too hot. Are you in pain? Ah, yes, I see. You want to let me in? Wait, when I tap E, I think he goes faster. Yeah, he goes faster. Look at this. I'm tapping E and he's going faster. My animation canceling? Yo, that's kind of crazy. If you just keep tapping E, he goes faster. You guys realize that? Did I learn a meta? Am I making a meta right now? I don't think I'm getting through that door. I'm just gonna give up while I'm ahead. I tried. I'm gonna give myself an award for that. It's fine. We'll be all right. Oh, good. All the zombies are back. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm so happy. I'm happy all the zombies are returned. I'm gonna use like the back of my car and the side of my car more often. Hammer crowbar for house doors? Is that what it is? Did you look at it? That's not a house door, by the way. It's a different type of door. It's a different type of beast, you know? Oh, wait, there's a place I need to go to. I think it's down here. When you go to the video store. I forgot that there was one around here. Hold on, let me, I think it's somewhere around here. Ah, there you are. Don't need this anymore. Look, I remember it. I'm like, I'm goated. So breaking it down according... Yeah, it's not like a house... It's not a house door, unfortunately. Or else I would utilize your strategy. Reddit. Ew. Gross. I'm sorry you had to go even close to Reddit. That sucks. What door is it? It's security door, I think it's what it's called. Or like armored door? It's called one of the two. I remember it's called one of the two. He's got a bandage on his neck. Oh, I wonder what happened. I hope he's okay. Boom. Kaboom. Oh, I got like zombies in Call of Duty. And you grab the nuke and he goes kaboom. I honestly wouldn't know how to open a door like that. I think you just need to find a key. I think it's just like a luck thing. I mean, I could try to burn the place down and get in that way. Like, that's an easy access, but, like, also things could be deleted, so I don't know if I want to try that. Piss nuke incoming! It's wild that guy, like, is still, like, he's just living his life piss nuking his floor 24/7. Like, that's terrible. I wonder what his house smells like, you know? Like 30-day-old piss. Over and over again. It's just like piss, 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 piss. That's gotta suck. Yo, there's another Grimace. And in death, I find a true companion. How awful is it that I, Grimace, could not find love in the 90s in a small town in Kentucky, but like now in death the one who could be with me has already passed on. Why am I forsaken by those forces that which keep me alive? Piss nuke incoming. This is the way that like he throws the jug so hard at the ground. Sometimes I wonder like how certain people like you ever out and about and you see like a guy who's a juggler and you're like, I wonder how he got into juggling. How did that guy get into piss nukes? How did that guy realize that like his thing was that he wanted to throw jugs of piss at a floor in a room of his house over and over again, and then that's how he got famous. Sometimes you wonder, like certain people have good writing skills. They're like, oh, you know, I'm gonna write like. I'm gonna write Rango, you know? I mean, the guy who made the Pirates of the Caribbean made Rango, so you're like, oh, I wrote Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm gonna go for the Western. R.I.P. Tyre. It's okay. We will persist. It ain't over until it's over. Also, I'm a burglar, so I can just hotwire another car whenever I feel like. They run into the security doors. Find key on zombie or use skeleton key. Large crafted axe. Yo, axes are the way. Okay, I see. I understand. This car is going, by the way. Like, I'm not going to try to make this car live longer than it needs to. It served its purpose of keeping me alive, and it's done that extremely well. I like the box van. Maybe I'll get another one. Really, it was our car to clear out the town, you know? Oh, I left the key in. Hold on. Let me take the key out. We're just gonna. I mean, I got my enforcer here. That's what I call the peacekeeper. Yeah, I mean, this weapon's really good. Jugglers get into juggling after being such a Chad. They were forced to learn juggle relationships and apply it to inanimate objects. It's like, I wonder how people get into the magic, you know? How do you become a magician? Grimace needs that. I'll take your residence key. I don't know what it's for, but, I mean... Maybe it's for the Resonance Cascade in Half-Life. I might need that. And also we found a bar, which certainly... Zombie Apocalypse. First place I'm going to. The liquor store. Nah, we're going to hot vids first. Hit vids. My bad. Magicians, line with extra steps. I can't imagine, like, dating a magician. Like, that's gonna be terrible. Imagine, like, you're in a group of friends, and you're like, hey, my boyfriend's gonna show up, or my girlfriend's gonna show up. They're a magician. It's gotta suck. In before I become a magician myself. I'm not good with, like, sleight of hand, I don't think. I never tried, really, so maybe I am. It is a learned thing. I guess I could. I mean, Car Zone certainly would be fine. I don't know if that's good. I mean, Car Zone, Love Heart. It's moving over there. I'm grabbing Love Heart. It's mine now. Dead Wrong. I mean, we have access to this place now, so I could... Oh, I'll grab that. I could just look up everything. Wait, where's the... I need the light switch. Magicians. I understand, like, if you wanted to be, like, a child magician, because, like, that's, like... Magical woodland. Whoa. Like, because that's kind of cool, you know? You're like, oh, you're giving wonder to like, the younger generation, you know? That's kind of cool. But I couldn't imagine being a magician that's, like... Yeah, I do, like, adult magic. That's gotta be crazy. You're like, who's an adult magician? Chris Angel, he's an adult magician. I guess Penn and Teller would work too. They do, like, they do, I don't know what they do. I just know they exist. Imagine banging a magician, they go, what's behind your ear? An unopened condom you thought was put on at the start. Yo, that would actually be kind of cool. Oh, Fitness Club burpees, yo! I'm gonna learn myself a burpee. No idea what that means. When I read it, or when I watch that, I will learn what that means. Hello? Lol. I was gonna, yeah, hold on. Just I don't want anyone to see. My music paused, just at, like, the right moment. God. Every time. Icicle Mountain. God damn. We've been going for almost 4 hours. I forgot I went live earlier today, so... Or I went live early today. My bad. Let me get back in the game. I'll drink my water. Big question, Juicebox, for anybody. If you had a significant other, and they had, like, an embarrassing job, to you, what would be the most embarrassing job that they could have? I think magician is kind of up there. Train bomb, hell yeah. Ooh, Woodcraft 2, nice. We missed a few Woodcrafts. I'm also gonna take Mother's Board because I think that's Shortblade? I think that one's Shortblade. If I remember correctly. How's life? I've just discovered the ocean. Yo. Heat. What's the ocean like? What's being based like? Sounds fucking awesome. I gotta hit up the liquor store for liquor. I'm gonna take you down. Goodbye, feller. Your hat is nice. Ooh, gloves. Do we have these? I am now cool. Most embarrassing for me to tell others? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were already frequenting the liquor store. My bad. Hold on. Let me just, well, we can share. We're not sharing. I'm taking it all. I'm taking all of the alcohol. It's mine. You can't have any. Salty. Watery. Salt. I'm looking for my missing canoe. What kind of game? What kind of... You're playing Minecraft, right? What kind of Minecraft are you playing? That's crazy. Found the ocean. I think like most embarrassing has got to be worksite safety officer. What, an OSHA? What are you saying about OSHA? I will have you know, this stream is OSHA compliant. If you look down below, you can see how OSHA compliant this stream is. I run an OSHA compliant stream here. Or if you type in !OSHA, you'll see exactly how OSHA compliant I am. There you go. I had a canoe, it washed down the river in a storm. Well, that sucks for you. It sucks your canoe got washed away. Can I get 5 big booms? Juicebox, that's on you. I can't type right now. Doesn't it? It does suck. It does suck. How do you guys feel about me being OSHA compliant? You think it's too much? You think I'm giving too much into the man? You guys think I'm like I'm becoming the establishment instead of taking it down like I should be? What are your thoughts on that? What are your guys' thoughts? I need to know. Asking for a friend. He is me. I like this song. This is, you know, honestly, it's one of maybe the better songs in Smash. Worksite safety officer or head of HR? Head of HR has got to be pretty bad. Head of HR has got to be pretty bad. Because then, like, they're a professional narc. Their thing is to narc on people. That's real. That's like a real bad look, you know? Imagine admitting that to people. You're like, yeah, my significant other's a narc. That sucks. There we are. Life and living as we no doubt need. I'm taking this popcorn machine. Hold on. Remove light bulb. How do I... Oh, yes. Yeah, yes. Yoink! You are mine. I'm taking you and I'm putting you in my car. You're going in my car. Both are more embarrassing to tell others than selling miniature cum jars. Woodcraft, baby! Oh, it's fish. Whatever. Close enough. I'll take it. Anyway, both are more embarrassing to tell others than selling miniatures in a cum jar. At least the cum jar sellers serve a fulfilling service. Yeah, I mean, de-stressing the society as a whole certainly, you know, is better than literally narking on everyone else. You know? Could always be worse. Could always be worse. Can you... Oh, yeah. There we go. Dr. Cox. Yo! Yo, what a name. Imagine being Dr. Cox. He just call himself Dr. Dicks. Like, penises. Am I right, guys? Come on, you guys gotta tell me I'm right. In order to continue being at the stream, you're legally required to tell me I'm right and plus 2 me. If you do not plus 2 me, I will sue you. Also, de-stressing the populace is respectable. Compared to, like, you know, you could be doing... Oh, firecrackers. Look at that shit. You could be doing a lot worse, you know? I don't know if magician really does anything. Beer. This is an alcohol run. My character needs beautiful, beautiful drink. Oh my god, so much good drink. Oh yeah. Coffee liqueur. You know what's funny? In one of the episodes of Archer, he has coffee liqueur. You know, I'm watching Bob's Burgers too. I don't know if I mentioned that. I decided to start watching it from like now that I finished oh, also I watched another X-Men movie. Who the fuck is surprised, by the way? None of you are surprised. I can see all of you and all of your faces. None of you. There's no surprise in it. Do we just both miss? We just both missed. That's really cool. Anyway, I watched Apocalypse. I watched X-Men Apocalypse. Pretty good, honestly. Not as bad as, like, I think people make that movie out to be worse than it is, because I looked at the reviews, and then people were like, this is a dog shit movie. This is the worst movie I've ever seen. I watched it. Not awful. I mean, is it good? It's debatable. Is it super bad? No. I enjoyed it. I think it's like a 6. Maybe like a 6.2. 6.5. Maybe 6.5. That seems about right. I think 6.5 is correct. That's what I'll give it. I'll give it like a 6.5. It's alright. Is it near Days of Future Past? No. Does it need to be? No. It serves its purpose, and it does it in a concise manner, you know? It doesn't need to be the movie that, like, oh, yeah, we go back in time and fix everything, you know? It doesn't have to be, like, super nuanced and have a lot of depth. It can be fun. It's fun. I enjoyed the fun. I enjoyed watching characters I like interact with each other. I mean, especially Magneto, who is my favorite villain. I just love Magneto. I got a hard on for Magneto. Because he's, like, super cool. It's like if I had to pick a superpower, magnetism is pretty fucking cool. You know? Magnetism is real based. Driver's seat. Okay, front right seat is the one that we don't have it again. You're going to take the popcorn machine and the coffee liqueur. You can map traffic patterns each day, building simulations showing how one jackass brake checking someone during the morning traffic delay delays the drive home at 7 p.m. by 45 minutes. Actually respectable. That's true. It is kind of cool. I watched a video on that. Like a YouTube video. Somebody, like, they did that mapping out sort of thing. Or they're like, they showed, I don't remember what highway it was. It was like a certain highway, and then like one person was going like 2 miles per hour, and it fucked up everything for everybody else, like the entire day. And I was like, holy shit! I didn't know that was like a real thing. I thought that was just like those things that my grandpa says when he's real angry, because it takes him like a billion years to get home off the highway from work. You know, our grandpa complain about everything though. Don't make fun of him too much, but that man would complain about... you can name anything, he would complain about it. Oh my god! Grimace would change into a Playboy Bunny outfit. He would. Oh, this is like powerful from the Grim Man. They call me the Grim Reaper. The Grimace Reaper. Grim is short. Grim and Grim Reaper is short for Grimace. Did you guys know that? Imagine if like you die and the Grim Reaper is Grimace from McDonald's, and like they didn't model Grimace after the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper was wait, no, it's the other way. McDonald's didn't model Grimace after, or the Grim Reaper. Whatever, you know what I mean. I'm fucking up my words here. I'm trying to focus on like 8 different things at once. They found like an ancient text that showed Grimace being the Grim Reaper, and they're like, we have to make that a character for our sandwich company. Give me all these. I'm gonna need all these. The belly button, yeah. I need that too. I will be piercing my belly button. I will be doing it. Dress. What is going on in this house? I mean, there's a bunny girl just hanging around this place. Riverside is crazy this time of year. What are they putting in? Oh, rum. Nice. I was gonna say, what do they put in the water? Because I'm not drinking it. I'm drinking only alcohol. I'm drinking 100% liquor and only liquor. Maybe a little bit of whiskey. Maybe a little bit of beer. Maybe I'll change it up and go for a beer. Man's got to branch out a little bit. Brandy. Look at that song by Looking Glass. Ooh. Which I think, like, there's like a ton of those songs. Like my grandpa was really into music like that from like bands that like didn't really get a lot of play in the 70s. Like I don't know why. I think like the discount records he would go to all the time. He would tell me like he liked bands that like didn't get a lot of traction in their heyday, and I think it's honestly because like he's super cheap and didn't want to admit that he's extremely cheap. It's like he knew when I started listening to like those bands, because like Guardians of the Galaxy and stuff like that, like he knew some of the bands. Oh god, it's so dark I can't see. Hello? Is there a light switch? Mystery? My dog is here. She's here to look at me. You okay, dog? Can you stop banging on the doors, please? What are you doing? You want to leave?
gonna leave so badly? History, there's no one there. There's no one. You're not gonna find anything. She's gonna walk out there. There's gonna be no one there, and she's gonna walk back in. I don't like how dark it is in there. It scares me. I have a fear of the dark. It's like a human fear, right? I feel like a lot like darkness is fearful. I think like you should be at least a little bit afraid of the dark. It's the unknown more than the dark itself, right? It's that fear of the unknown. Ooh. What are you doing? What are you doing, silly? Silly dog is coming. What are you doing? She's looking at me. What are you staring? Can this place have like any... Oh, you know, I was honestly like looking for some medical supplies, and it's kind of looking like there's nothing in here. Let me close this in case. Just in case. I don't want to... This place sucks. I was expecting medical supplies. There's fucking nothing in here. I mean, sometimes you win some, but sometimes you lose some, I guess. Okay, there's nothing. Now this is scary. Who goes there? Oh, ghoul! Bonk. I'm on ghoul patrol. Ghoul patrol. Why is there... Oh, is this a camera developing room? What is going on here? Why are they showing us... Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. Any ghouls? I don't even know what this business is. Is this a camera place? Are you guys a zombie or is that the song? That scared the shit out of me. I thought it was a zombie. Okay. There's really... maybe magazines? Comic books, magazines. Is there any ones that are, like, useful? Nope. Okay. But I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like the darkness. Oh, wait. This might be medical supplies. There's fucking nothing in this place. This place sucks. I'm getting out of here. I found a single ghoul, and then there was, like, a guy. There's that guy. There was a guy in that room, and that was about it. There's, like, 3 ghouls and just a bunch of liquor. Which is, like, really cool, because, yeah, I mean... I like it. I could get myself shit-faced. You know what? Maybe. I was like, we should drink a bunch of alcohol, then go out to our car and go home. But I don't know if that's a really good idea. When I was playing Ush's hide and seek, whatever it was, I did that. I drank a bunch of alcohol in the game. At this, I went and raided this place, and then I tried to like follow Ush in my car, and I crashed, and my character died. So I don't think maybe it's like a good idea for us to drink like 4 liters of gin and then go out onto the main road. I think maybe that'll do us a little bit of a disservice, if you will. And somehow our car is still, I mean, she's driving. I mean, is she in the condition I found her in? No. Is she missing a wheel? Yes. Is she still driving? Also, yes. I'm feeling relatively, like, positive about it, though. I'm feeling good. Nice. Ooh, anyway, so I watched X-Men Apocalypse. I forgot to talk about Apocalypse, by the way. Apocalypse, not... I don't know if I, like... The actor for Apocalypse, really strong performance from him. Like, Apocalypse as a character, a little bit weak in the writing department, I think. I just, like, I don't really... He doesn't show off his powers that often, and when he does, it's more like the people he employs under his arsenal are more dangerous than he himself, it feels like. A little bit of an underwhelming villain. It's kind of the same issue I had with, like, Guardians 3 with, like, the guy. The High Overseer. I don't know what the fuck he's called. He's the guy that, like, has all the, like equipment. I think he's a great villain with a great, like, he's a great villain backstory, but I don't think, like, it is more than that, you know? I don't think he's got, like, real power behind him, like a real threat, you know? They kind of just, like, dog on him, and then it's like, okay, bye. We should move houses. I feel like we need a stronger abode. I have an idea. Let's open up the map and find... It's too dark to read. That's right, move over. Move to the light. Maybe we gotta find like a place down here. Maybe this farm. Maybe over here. Maybe down here. This could be it. I want to find a place to like move my character before everything gets overrun. You know, I want to have like a strong, healthy area because this is like a little too small. You feel me? It's a little too cramped. This school could work. I'm thinking maybe maybe like a house over here, maybe like this farm, maybe this. That could work. I don't know, Apocalypse is pretty good though. Like in the grand scheme, it wasn't too bad. I think like I don't know. I don't think they utilize Magneto enough either. That's another issue I got. I think Magneto, obviously, he's super cool. You gotta utilize Magneto. Why is this a Memento bunny suit? You gotta utilize him, but I think like honestly, he's such a cool character. I mean, for me, that I think like the other like Psylocke and Angel were a little bit, Obviously, like, you know, I already like Storm because she's great. Storm is already compelling, so you know you don't need to try to convince me more than that. Like I'm already on the train, you know. I'm already a Storm head, if you will. I don't think I really needed like. I don't know if I really needed too much more exposition from like Apocalypse. Maybe I could have had more on like Psylocke and more on like Angel, who I think are pretty cool, but like I don't know if they had they just seemed kind of weak, honestly. Even with their power, like even with their power-ups, it just seemed like they were a little bit underpowered, if you will. They just they didn't really do it for me. I think Psylocke a little bit more, but I don't think the fights lasted long enough for me to get like a good read on them. You know, I don't think I had like enough time to kind of decompress and be like, yo, this character kind of hits for me. I wish I would have built him up a little bit more, you know? Give me a little bit of more time with them. Give me a little bit of backstory. Because, like, I mean, the movie is like a backstory for Storm and more for Magneto and I guess like the other X-Men that like fight. And then, you know, the Professor. No, Wolverine shows up for a little bit. Actually gets some exposition on Wolverine. But also like more like Cyclops and then like Jean, of course. You know, younger forms. Not like they're when you see him in X-Men 1 or like X2. You know? I think like for the small little time that Hugh Jackman was in it is a little bit more memorable than Angel himself as a character. Which sucks. I think like he could have been a great character. Give him a little bit more time, a little bit more exposition. I think like you have a good character there. I like the idea that he like fights in underground rings. I want a little bit more of that. Walk around picking up stupid Kakura rocks to cast in the bronze. This is a nice song. Kakariko is saved. Zelda. If you must know. It's a good song, you're right. Hoodie. Dirty. Bloody. Grimace will get into his final form. Ultra Grimace. It's like the exact same purple color too for his hoodie. It's great. Yeah, I mean, you got a lot in there. Let me just transfer all this in here. I don't need any of this. I love the young people. Let me grab all the things that we so haphazardly put away that we definitely need. Our house is I mean, I'm really good I think in this game at getting supplies. I think supplies are like I'm a pack rat, so I can kind of like get a lot of supplies. I think my issue comes with like other things where it's like I spend a little too much time not building a base, you know? I spend a little too much time not doing like too much of anything, honestly. Just kind of like I think I go for too much loot and I don't go for like actually trying to level up the skills. Which maybe a hindrance on my part. But like, can you blame me? So much fun. Where's the... Oh, yeah, let me unpack this. Can we get a stronger opinion on his mustache? On my mustache? My beard's growing back in, so it's not as, like... in your face, you know? Strongler is like my favorite chatter. I'm not gonna lie. You guys all have bangers. Oh, okay. That's cool. Scared the shit out of me. Alright, well, it's there. You just can't see it. I think they might have died. It's very possible. Oh, he's there! Popcorn machine. Let's go, baby. Mac, wake the fuck up and run your ult. Is that who Strongler is? I honestly, like, I didn't know. I don't know who Strongler... I thought Strongler was one of you, I just didn't know who it would be. It would be really funny. I put $30 on it. I think, like, honestly, Strongler might be, Oh my god, I'm not sure. I don't think it's Juicebox. I don't think it's you, Felspar. I don't know if this is a misdirection, but I don't think it's you. I think it could be Ush. I think Ush is a possibility. I don't think he would make his... Like, his... I don't think Strongler... Like, it's not a name that gives me Ush. You know, when I think of, like, that name, I don't think Ush. I think Strongler... I mean, I don't know Mech too well, so maybe Mech. Told sister the embarrassing spouse job. Agreed, added corrections officer. Ooh. More professional narcs. It's not Ush. Ush isn't funny like this. He's funny in a different way. I think I agree, too. Ush comes in, and he's like, what would you do if your head was replaced with, like, a dinosaur head, you know? Or, that's more me. I say that. That's more me. Ush is like, he comes in, and he's like, I have a weapon, and I'm going to use it on you. He's joking. He means in Minecraft. You know what I mean, though. Ush just, like, Ush comes in 100%, like, ready to rumble. Ush is ready to rumble. You know what? Let's rest on our couch. Let's take some nice time to ourselves. Take a little bit of time for ourselves. Strongler also predates Mech. Does Strongler predate Mech? Maybe. Maybe honestly, Strongler might just be... Strongler might be Zebra. No, no, I don't think so. Strongler might just be his or her own entity, or their own entity, you know? I don't want to assume. I think Strongler just might be somebody else. It could be Ted. That's a kind of like a Ted name. Ted also does this thing. Ted also does like insult comedy like that. So like I feel like it could be Ted. What does that mean? Strongler was here before Mech was here, is what he's saying. What is actually a new person? I doubt it. It could be. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. My popcorn machine lights up. Yo. This shit is way cooler than I remember it being. I've read my agriculture. It's time for us to go to bed. Maybe we look for an... Oh, stale pork chop. Fuck. Stale. My things. Man, my things. How many eggs do I got? Holy fuck. It's time to roast some eggs, boys. Egg time, baby. Strongler's Mech Scout ult, perhaps? I don't know. What do you mean Strongler was in chat long before Mech joined? I do not know. I do not know the Strongler lore like you guys do. Let's just start eating eggs and see how far we get before like we pass out. 1 egg. 2 egg. 3 eggs. 4 eggs. I can't see chat logs, so let alone see them. 5 eggs. I'm actually like 6 months. I can chat audit and say if you guys would like. 7 eggs. Like I said, one might be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is 7. 2 full. Yeah. So many eggs. I'm so full of eggs. Do the audit. Okay, we can do the audit. Let me rest my character. Yeah, we are. Fully rested and ready. Repaired. Oh my god, my character slept a long fucking time. Jesus. Okay, let's chat audit. Let's do /user Strongler. Fuck, what is this goddamn name? What is this goddamn name? There we go. I found it. Let's see. 8 messages. When was the first message? First message was 12/15, and then 2024. So December 15th, 2024. And then we can do. Well, let me go back down. /user neck animated. There we go. First message was. Well, there's 600 messages. This is gonna take a long time. Good God, this is gonna take forever. Oh, first message was 1/29/2025. So January 29th. Yeah. So as you can tell, Strongler predates by a month. Still like a month, but still like it's not that long. Oh yeah, you guys can see the game. I was like, "Why's my? Who's that guy? Who is that guy?" But not 6 months. It's plausible. It could be. I don't know. No wait, don't add it to the pack. Smoke that shit. I don't know. Maybe. I feel like this is like we're gonna have to like audit Strongler to see who represents the Strongler brand most, you know? It's gonna be a thing where we're gonna have to see like who not looks most. Do failed. I can /audit failed, but like that's over 999 messages, and I don't want to go all the way up in that, you know? We went up in all of Ush's messages, and that was really funny. But I don't have to go up all the way in Felt's, because that's going to be like a lot. 600 was pretty easy. Have fun. Increase DPI. My mouse doesn't do the unhook wheel anymore, so I don't have that option. I wish. I can't unwheel. I can't like scroll super fast. Not anymore. When was my first message? I mean, probably when you probably followed in the same one, so I can /user you and see. Feldspar 7. Let's see. Following since November 18th, 2024. So probably then. I think you followed the same day that you joined, so that makes sense. So November 18th, 2024. You can check this yourself. I think it's follow age. Exclamation point follow age? Is that what it is? Yeah, see? It's follow age. That's how you do it. Yeah, baby. I had to do one. I had to do one. You forgive me, I had to do one. What was my first message? Brother, I had to scroll all the way up. I'm not doing that. It's I had like it is over 999 messages, and they load like maybe 15 at a time. Yeah, I gotta go all, and then like I gotta wait for it to load and then go up, wait for it to load and go up. That's a lot of work, man. Oh, wait, let us see Strongler's chat logs though. I can just tell you them. I don't want to have to move OBS. I'll tell you his messages. How's that? /user Strongler. Oh, I spelled it right. Let's go. Strongest message. First one, great googly schmoogly, which is something Ush would say. Second is, I don't know how to pronounce this word. I think this might be Ush. How do I pronounce this? Pronunciation. Lasciviously? I think it's lasciviously. Oh, yeah, I think it's lasciviously. There we go. He says, lasciviously fondles your testes, which is like in a sexual way. And then says, my penis itches. And then says, roses are red. Your mom looks funny. I'm not Cheerios, but I'm nut in your honey. And then said, hello, how is stream? And then And then they said, they call me the finger demon. And then they said, I will run you over with my car, with an exclamation point. The exclamation point makes me think Ted, because Ted does that. He does the exclamation point thing. And then mods add 1 electron to every atom in his body. You know, I think you gotta go to the Strongler profile in order to see. If one of yours small enough. Everyone is a hit, damn. This is why, like, Strongler is the best chatter. I've never had a chatter be 8 for 8. Shooting, like, he's batting 300. He's bowling 300. He's doing everything at 300 level. I've never had somebody be that consistent and that funny. All of you put in, like, what's going on, you know, like that. Like, yeah, obviously you put in like a beginner message, and or if you're Ush, you just go in, you know, and are like, I'm gonna. Ush is like, I'm gonna do what JFK's head did to you, but like sexually. That's what he says, because he's funny about it. Oh. I haven't seen Ted Cruz, Zodiac Killer, and Strongler in the same room before. I haven't seen Strongler and any of you in the same room before. You all are suspects in the Strongler case. In the case of Strongler, none of you are safe. Ah, yes. Let me read on my floor until it's not foggy anymore. The fog is cleared. Wait. I feel like we gotta go searching for a new house. I've been here when the Strongler posted there. I think it was the first nut one. Strongler's, you've been here since before Strongler. You were here since November. Strongler's been here since end of December. So you got some time on the Strongler. Yeah, I'm just gonna refer to them as the Strongler from now on. Can we just do that? Can we refer to them as the Strongler? Almost like honestly, Strongler's like a cryptid. Compared to you guys, like, you guys are... you have, like, you know, relatively normal messages sometimes. Most of the time, not. Strongler is 10 for... I mean, he's... like I said, he's batting 300, you know? All of them are bangers. What car would we like today? We can choose any one of the beautiful, beautiful vehicles here. Maybe the box truck. I'm going for the box truck. I have one already. You can take it for parts. I don't know. Wobble and I were actively typing when Strongler popped into. Maybe it's Wobble. It could be Wobble. It could be Wobble. I didn't think about that. Can I hotwire this? Based. It could be Wobble. It's like oh. Is it... Yo. The box truck is mine. Wobble's actively convoying. That's true. That's not a lie. You are right. Wobble was... yeah. I think that's the difficulty, is like, Strongler could be anybody, but every time, like... Strongler shows up when people are actively typing. That's the thing. So it's hard for... it's hard to be active and Strongler post at the same time. So maybe that, like, clears suspicion on some people. Like, it's not... I don't think it's you, Juicebox, because I think, like... Zebra wasn't here. See, Zebra comes in intermittently. That's how Zebra is. So it could, yeah, I mean, very well could be. Yes. It's not me, whatever it is. I have not been listening to whatever's going on. I was on my phone and heard my name. We're talking about Strongler. We're debating who Strongler might be. Now we're just interested. Snow's quiet as well. Snow's asleep. I can tell you that, like, 100%. I don't think Snowho would say the words great googly schmoogly. I'm gonna be real. Snowho does not give great googly schmoogly vibes. Strongler does. I think, like, there's a little bit. Yep, sure. Look, I said before that everybody's up for everybody is suspicious. None of you are safe. But I think, like, certain people are less suspicious than others. Obviously, like, Juicebox, you're probably less suspicious. Wobble, I don't think it is. I really don't think it's Wobble. Can I? Yeah, okay. I would like to kill you. I know. Get on the ground. And I don't, like, great googly schmoogly is something Ush would say. But then, like, somebody knowing that would also... knowing what Ush would say would also say that to, like, not only give a little bit of like false direction, if you will, but also they would say it for other reasons, right? They would be like, I'm not you are less suspicious. I don't know. I don't think it's you. I don't think you're a great googly schmoogly kind of guy, you know? I don't think that's what you say. I don't think like that's in your vocab. Probably somebody, you know, I don't know more. It might be my friend Ted. My friend Ted would say the words great googly schmoogly. I think. He does do insult humor. So like I'm thinking Ted is like prime suspect numero uno, you know? Might pick it up though. It's good saying. Like I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna go against that. It's very funny. It is very funny. Great googly schmoogly is objectively like one of the best first time chats I've ever gotten. Might pick. Yeah, I mean it is. It's powerful. Especially if you don't know the person. It's like the first time meeting you. You're like great googly schmoogly. Somebody saying that to me, crazy. Problem is great googly schmoogly is also used by Final Fantasy players. Great googly schmoogly. It's all on the shit. Rob plays Final Fantasy. It could be. I don't think Rob would say that though. Rob is more chill. Rob just comes in and he's like, he goes like Olo, and then you know he dips to whatever he's playing. He's in the Pal World right now. Yeah, he's playing Pal World. I was trying to think what game he's playing. So I don't think it's Rob. It could be my friend Tom. My friend Tom sometimes comes in here. He would say great googly schmoogly. You guys have seen Tads before. He's been around. Hold on. My music paused. There we go. My game is paused. Oh, it does that thing now. If I tap out, it pauses instantly. Yo! It's schmoogly versus moogly. See, if you say great googly moogly, then you've watched Scary Godmother as a kid. So you're based. It's a Scary Godmother quote. But if you're saying, like, great googly schmoogly, I feel like that's different. You know? There's nuance there. There's depth. Has anybody ever checked the Strongler's account? How do we know? Because like, there might be details there. There might be details in the Strongler account. How old is the account? What is the tagline? If the tagline is like, I'm going to Strongle you, then it's probably Ted. That's something Ted would say. I know him. We need to just talk, too. He asked if I wanted to see the new Captain America movie. I said yes, and then neither of us responded. We have very fun interactions sometimes. I think that one's just, like, very funny. We both wanted to go see a movie, and then neither of us wanted to follow up because we were probably both, like, playing video games. I enjoy Michael Vick Simulator, Power World. I understand the joke. I get the joke. I get that joke. He apologized for it. He did it. He did his time. He did his time. That was funny. It is funny. Schrongle. Yo, this is... Why is my... Oh, my van is super fucked up. That's why the trunk has no space. Oh, no wonder why. That's being strong investigated. We're running a strong investigation here. It could be any one of you. It could be any one of... This is like communism in the 50s, where like, if you didn't like your neighbor, you would just tell the police, you're like, my neighbor's a communist, and they come and arrest them. I want all of you... Yeah, this is the Red Scare, basically. I want all of you to start accusing other people of being Strongler. Out your fellow man. Every man for himself. If you see Strongler, he could be any one of you. He could even be you. He could be anybody. Yo, this pizza is fucking crazy. 150. It's you typing in your own chat. No, I don't have an alt. Unfortunately. I wouldn't do that. Because that's not sanctioned by Twitch. You're not allowed to do that. Boom. Let me turn this on. I'm gonna cook some pork chops. I wish it was me. Honestly, I wish it was creative, like, at writing enough to be able to take the Strongler, like, not message, but, like, Oh, I gotta take these out. Hold on. Oh, barely. Like, to do what Strongler does requires, like, a genius that is not on par with what I have in my brain. I wish it could be. You know, we all wish I could be that funny. We all know the sad truth, though, is that I'll never be what Strongler is. As much as I want to try. Let's eat ew, dried basil. Let me eat some apricot. Yum. I like a good dried fruit. I think dried fruit's good. I just don't eat it that often. I still like raisins. I feel like everybody's like, oh, dried fruit, raisins. So many other fruits. So many other fruits. You go with anything else and you go with fucking raisins, you know? What's up? This is a baby crying. Dried fruit is one step away from fruit leather. Now, I'm not that insane. I'm not a fruit leather kind of guy. Did I wake up from a nightmare? I think I woke up from a nightmare. That's very... Oh, my... Just take your sleeping pills. Where are they at? Just take your sleeping pills. I put them away. Hello, sleeping pills. Yoink, consume. Yum. Soma. For my soul. I'm not a fruit leather kind of guy. I don't think I'd ever get into fruit leather. I think it's, like, too much. It's too chewy. You're going from, like, tracking? Will we do tracking? Do we do animal? We did animal care. It's tracking time. Yeah. No, not my fanny pack. Who in the right mind puts a book in their fanny pack? Oh, we can't sleep. Let's read tracking. It's fruit roll-ups for people, but like fruit roll-ups are chewy, but like in a good way. Fruit leather is like chewy in like eating actual leather kind of way. Oh, I can sleep now. Yay! Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, fruit roll-ups for sad people. That's true. Or fruit roll-ups for old people, right? Because old people love fruit leather, and they love, good lord, I slept for a long time. Good god. They love fruit leather. They love black licorice. Old people love that. What else do they love? Early bird specials. Name other things old people like. Driving 10 miles per hour under the speed limit. Anything else? Anybody else got anything old people do besides that? Eat at Old Country Buffet or Golden Corral. There you go. Things old people do. Boiling cabbage stew at 9 a.m. Oh my god, my grandma. How I miss her cooking. It's, I do miss my grandma. I do not miss the boiled cabbage. And it's something that should have not existed. I like fruit leather because I can pretend I'm eating real leather. I mean, I'm not like a real leather person, but maybe I should get on the train. You're making it sound good. Maybe I should start eating real leather. Then I feel bad for like the animals, you know? I'm like, an animal had to die to be turned into leather for me to eat. I gotta live with that, you know? Just boil the real leather. Oh god, boiling leather. What if I boiled my jeans? I would like to eat jean more. I feel like jeans would be good. Oh, hello, zombies. Honestly, let's take some time to clear out some zombies, not using our normal ways of a car, but using a baseball bat. Like a badass, like a grimace. Oh my god, visceral. Feel bad they're already dead. That's true. That is true. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I just, like, I don't know. I've been to petting zoos. I've seen a cow, and now I think about it every time I pull out my wallet. I'm like, this was a cow once. It died for this. That's why, you know, honestly, I think like the Velcro strap wallets are better. That's not because it's not because I think they're cool, but also like you should do Velcro strap shoes. That's cool too. I'm gonna investigate this house. Copper tools. Entering into the Bronze Age soon. You guys know who A. Nasir is? He's the guy that has the tablet. He's the copper guy. You guys know that? Bronze soon. He's the guy that, like, 3,000 years ago sold bad grade copper to some guy, and then some guy wrote him a complaint, and it's, like, the first ever written complaint ever categorized, like, ever archived. It's very cool. So I was saying that like he got the wrong grade at copper, and that NSCR wouldn't give him the right grade, and also wouldn't go. Oh, animal feedback. Also wouldn't go back, and reimburse him. That's the word. Until you get your witch doctor license, the website like Billy, no chicken stick for you. I love Billy Witch Doctor. He's so funny. Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. I'm probably going for dark bronze rather than traditional bronze. I literally do not know the difference. I'm not smart enough to know the difference. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. You know, you ever see that thing that like women talk about how like men think about the Roman Empire a lot? I realized that like that's kind of true. Me and my dad were talking about like Colosseum battles like 2 days ago because he was watching a thing on Colosseum battles, and then in my head I was like, holy shit, we're right. Men do love the fucking Roman Empire. Good lord. So you're talking about like imagine being in Roman society, and then you get off for the day, and then they filled the Colosseum full of water so they can do like a reenactment of a naval battle. That's gonna be so fucking cool, right? Imagine how fucking cool that is. You go into like the naval battle, and imagine like you were on one of the boats. You're like, holy shit, that's exactly how it happened. That's the way I would have done it. You ever see that guy that's like the bank robber reacts to GTA 5? That's the way I would have done it. That's how you do it. Alloy copper with gold and silver. It sounds good. Hell yeah. I give that a hell yeah. Can I smoke a cigarette? Cigarette for Papa time. Yoink. I'm going to smoke my cigarette and I'm going to have fun while doing it. Did they just reference the dino gambling being life and death arena gambling like gladiatorial arenas? We did, yeah, we did say that. That's true. It's crazy, like the gladiatorial, like when you, I want, because my dad, you know, he likes those what are they called? Documentaries. So he's watching one of them on the flooding of the Colosseum and like what Colosseum life was like if you were a gladiator. It's fucking crazy. It's like way more insane than you think. You expect like battles and stuff and like, you know, glory, but like it's like recreating naval battles and like fighting lions and stuff. Now, if I'm gonna be real, if I'm in like Roman society back in the day, I am totally putting my money on the lion. 100% I am watching a lion beat, like, absolutely destroy the shit out of somebody. That's so cool. Watch how cool that would be. You get to drink wine. What else what happens in Roman? You drink wine. You, watch a recreation of a giant naval battle. And you eat, like, grapes. I don't know. You eat, like, I don't know what Romans ate. I guess, like, meat, probably. Grains? Well, they probably had quinoa. I like a good quinoa. I enjoy quinoa. I would eat quinoa. I watch some guy get fucking decimated by a lion while eating a thing of quinoa. That'd be great. I almost knew what they were doing with entertainment. Bring back lion fights. I mean, I feel bad for the lion, but like also, ooh, there's a lot in there. I feel bad for the lion, but like also the lion is probably winning, so like, you know. Okay, pen light. Pen 15. Let me grab all this. I'm gonna need that. 23, and you're. I mean, it's the exact same. I really like the Grimace bag. Oh, we are fucking in, baby. We are in. Give me this shit. We need medical supplies. Gurney. Can I hotwire this? Can I hotwire this? Yo! Never eat food that sound like karate names? What are you talking about? You never had a quinoa? It's probably a YouTube viewer. Juice Bucks? Please. Quinoa more like hell no. No, quinoa's got like protein out the ass. Quinoa's great. Good source of protein. Good source of Son of a bitch! I'm the worst robber ever. Anyway, good source of protein. Good source of like carbs. Surprisingly, like quinoa is one of the best for protein. Besides, like the pastas that are like protein rich. There's what's that called? Ew. Yeah, let's not attract every single zombie in the fucking vicinity over here. What's that? I can't remember the. What is red lentils? There you go. Red lentils. That's a pasta I have. I get red lentil pasta. Couldn't fucking remember. What the fuck is going on in this guy's? I'm grabbing that. I'm grabbing both of these. Yo, butterfly knife though. This person's a badass. Oh, sure, yeah. A sleeping bag. Yo, This is a good car. This was fruitful for me. Didn't we spawn at the bar? I think we did spawn here. Trying to carve out a canoe, am I right, folks? That's a Minecraft mod, right? That's what you're playing? Because I think I've seen somebody play that where they had to carve a canoe before. Oh yeah, we were definitely here before. This isn't even the bar. Yep. Yeah. I've seen somebody do that before. Kind of crazy. I saw that mod. There's also like water, and you have to like distill it. It's crazy. Seed packet. Seeds. Cheeseburger. Mayonnaise. You guys ever see a man eat a whole jar of mayonnaise and no anything else, just mayo, and drink a lime soda to wash it down? I'm gonna pop that cap on that, and I'm gonna drink that. Let me drink this lime soda. I like a good lime soda. I love lime. Yeah, like I said, I really enjoy sour foods. My mouth is watering thinking about sour foods right now. I love sour foods. Mason's chisel. Mason! Freedom, Reznov! For you, Mason! Not for me! Reznov! My goat. My goat, Reznov. Man died for me. He taught me what it was to be a man. It was a very formative age. For me. Ooh. Yo, pork rinds. What am I, on keto? Am I right? I've never done bubblegum soda. I love bubblegum soda. This is like real in-depth me lore, but I really love bubblegum flavor for stuff. If it's not that fake bubblegum, if it's real man's bubblegum, you know, if it's got the, not that like, you know, like they have watermelon for like Jolly Ranchers and it doesn't taste like watermelon, it tastes like ass. I hate that. I love when watermelon tastes like real watermelon. It's good. Same with bubblegum. Sometimes they fuck up bubblegum sometimes. Jacket. Man, you must have honor. Honor and a penis. Being a man doesn't mean you have to have a penis. It just means you have to have, like, I don't know, a code you live by. The penis doesn't. That's literally, like, one of the less important parts of being a man. A man is an idea, not a... It's more of a concept. Oh, shit. I can't see. Being a man is a concept, like an album. There we go. I can close this now. Yo, this place is fucking crazy. I didn't realize how much stuff is in this fucking place. I should have came here before. This might be a good base place. Manly man dance, not half-assed. Yo, this guy knows. This guy knows. No, that's hand scythe. I gotta take the Grim Reaper scythe. That shit is that goes hard. Circular saw blade. I wonder if I can mod my shit to be like super cool. Pasta, tortilla. That's right, I said tortilla. What are you gonna do, sue me? What if I said tortilla? Even worse. What if I were to make it even worse? Shin Shan taught us all the way. You talking about Crayon Shin-chan, that show that's been on for like 100 years? I've never seen Crayon Shin-chan. Is it good? I'm asking for a friend who is me. I would watch it. I think, maybe. As soon as I'm done watching all of Bob's Burgers, I feel like I want to get through that first. And also all the X-Men movies. I'm on Logan right now, which everyone has said is like their favorite. It's the best one. But, I mean, you know, I watched... Days of Future Past is really good. I'm glad Snowho isn't here, because she would make fun of me for watching X-Men. I'm really happy. I get to talk about X-Men without anybody making fun of me for it. Buh. Quesadilla? You mean quesadilla? Casadilla? Like that? Casadilla? You also do quesadilla, which I've heard before. Or quesodilla, which is one I used to say all the time. That's one of my favorites. Me and the boys are operating I don't even know what that means. A sluice? Slice? Slice? Sluice? Sluice? I think it's that. To extract native silver from sediment, lol. Brother, you're getting way into the weeds of, like, realism in Minecraft. When you get to, like, RL craft, when in doubt, whip it out. True. Real. That's real advice. When you get to the point where you're, like, making flint tools, you know, using rocks to make flint shards, like, that's starting to get too much. When you get to the point where you're basically, like, using real-life tactics in order to get, like, silver out of the sediment, you know you're going a little too far. You know you're going a little too far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ranger. You may rest now. Yo, man with a bag. Please have a bunch of porn in it. I need it. My character is very fucked up when I don't give him cigarettes. He needs some kind of outlet. Let's go. Shin-chan. Yo, Longblood. Nice. Shin-chan's a good watch. I hope you hop on stream, look at cam, laugh, and point at the TV and say Shin. It's like RL Crap but no magic, basically. I like RL Crap. This guy I really like. Watching his... he used to do RL Craft a lot. He doesn't do it anymore. Because he got to the Lost Cities and he was like, I'm not fucking doing this anymore. Which obviously, like, I mean, makes sense. Lost Cities is fucked up. It shouldn't even be a realm. This shit is too hard. So he had the Lost Cities and he was like, I did it all. I'm not doing this anymore. We're moving on to a different game. Just for a little bit, his thing was like RL Craft. He had like the Twitch integration. So like people would spend channel points and they'd roll dice, and then you know you'd get like spawn dragon on him, or you get like the one where it's like turn everything in a 50 block radius into like a giant superstructure, and then it would like destroy his house. That one was a good one. People destroyed his house one time by spawning like a giant ice superstructure. It was really funny. This one's like teleport. Like sometimes you can get like dragon armor, but then you can't wear it because you need like level 24 armor, which is crazy. Harvey. What, like Harvey Bird? You want me to watch Harvey Birdman? Look, I know what reference you're making. I understand. That's my friend you're talking about. He's the one that does the Harvey thing. He also does Peter too whenever he wants to watch Family Guy. He goes, Peter. Peter. I watched some recent Family Guy. It wasn't, Family Guy's weird. Like, some of the episodes are funny, and then other ones are just, like, misses. Like, complete misses. I watched one that was okay. It was, like, a pretty okay episode. And I watched one that was absolute garbage, and I watched one that was, like, really funny. You know, I'll take the... I don't think we have a bulletproof vest. Let me take that. Shin. Turn on TV. Shin-chan. You know, I should go up to the TV when my parents are watching HDTV because they're insane, and I should go like Bob and put on Bob's Burgers. They would be extremely... They'd be like, what is wrong with you? They'd be like, are you okay? Just imagine like Bob. Family Guy certified background noise? Sometimes it isn't though, and that's like the weird part. It's so inconsistent. Can I read this? Write a note? I'm Burl. Wait, hold on. Hold on. You guys are gonna get this reference. Wait, fuck. There we go. Any My Name is Earl enjoyers? Yo. The one person who's ever watched My Name is Earl, besides me one time, is gonna love that reference. Yo, full gasoline. You spoil me, game. You spoil me. Oh. Let's. Oh, yeah, I gotta put my things away. I need the mayonnaise. We weren't hungry enough. Shit. There we go. Bob's Burgers is playing my TV right now. That's based. I'm just starting to get into Bob's Burgers. I watched like season 1 to 2 when it was first airing, and I was like, this show's really good, and I just stopped watching it because I don't know, I'm crazy. And then I was like, recently, I kind of want to watch something. I want to start something new because the meta in my house has been HGTV, and it drives me fucking insane. I hate HGTV now. I don't want to watch. If I had to watch more HGTV, I think like honestly, my head might explode. Like, like John F. Kennedy. Okay, I'm sorry for that one. Drinky for me. Yoink. Free wine, by the way. Anyway, so like I decided I wanted to watch something new, and I decided it was Bob's Burgers. That was nice. That was the decision I made. So now I'm watching all of Bob's Burgers. I watched like up to season 8. Not sorry, fucking season 1, episode 8. My bad. Then I watched when I was a kid my favorite episode, which was the one where Bob drives the taxi. It's one of my favorite episodes for Tina's birthday. It's so funny. And I watched it again, and it was again so funny. I was just so happy that I remembered it, and it's because like I didn't want it to be one of those things where like I remember it being really funny and then it isn't, and it was. So I was really happy with that. Seen Archer? I've seen Archer up until Dreamland. When they got to Dreamland, I watched a few of those episodes, and I was like, I don't know, I'm not convinced. I'm not into this. The premise was fine. I was just like, It started getting too meta. You know, it's one of those shows I think should have ended after season 4, and then they just kept kind of pushing it. But I like John H. Benjamin's acting work. He does good characters, which is just like his voice being Bob and his voice being Archer. But like they got good writers, which is like the main squeeze as to why like those shows are so good, you know. The writing teams do good work, if you will. And we pull up here and we just take all this stuff with us. First, I gotta deal with the opposition. Sorry, now it's background noise like Scrubs. You can look it over, watch, or just make noise filling in the background. Scrubs I've seen a few times. I used to like it a lot as a kid. And then when I got into college, I started watching House, which is objectively just like the best medical drama TV show. Everyone tries to emulate House because of how good it is. I watched all of House. It's very good. House is great. Watch My Name. I was not paying attention. I don't remember anything about My Name's Earl. I watched it one time when I was like 12, and I don't remember much about it. I just thought like his name was so close to Earl that it'd be funny to rename that thing. House good. Exactly. It's exactly what I've been saying. House is so good. And all the House interactions are so funny. He's like such a funny character. He's like one of the best written characters in TV. Because he's just so ridiculous and over the top, but like still believable, you know? He plays video games. he's like one of the first, I guess, protagonists. He's one of the first like gamer protagonists to ever like reach the media of TV, which is insane to think about. Like the House. House MD from House is like one of the first gamers. But it's real though. Like he is a gamer. He plays Metroid on a Game Boy, nonetheless, and he knows like House fucks too. Enjoyed House. Enjoyed Grey's Anatomy. Didn't watch Grey's Anatomy. Not my thing. Not my thing. I watched House and I was like, nobody can compare to this. I've also been like kind of going back through House. You know, he's just like me for real, for real. Everybody sees a little bit of House inside them, right? Everybody's like that, you know. everybody's kind of like House. In different ways, right? Not everybody takes Vicodin like it's candy, like he does. But, like, there's a... House is such a, like a... When you look at, like, compilations of, like, his funniest moments, it loses the nuance of what makes him a good character, right? People just, like, they make compilations of him, like, yelling at patients because it's funny, or, like, him slacking off because it's funny. But they lose the nuance as to, like, him yelling at patients. There's reason for what he does. It's not just he's doing it because he hates the people. He's doing it for, like, these people are either, like, the one where the people aren't vaccinating their baby, right? He's doing it for a reason. He makes fun of them, but, like, you know, objectively his message, there's something there, you know? And also, like, he's really good at what he does. He saves people. Whole show is a compilation. It's basically just, like, House best moments. There's probably, like, you know, tons of other arcs you could write for House where it's just, like, him being, like, in a mundane situation. He would be funny because he's House, you know? People have problems. They're like, we need to solve this. He's like, okay, what happened? The people lie to him. He's like, you're an idiot. You shouldn't lie about, let's say, like, you know... The guy's like... I started feeling weird and I came to the hospital and the guy doesn't tell him that, like, you know, he was a parkourist and scraped his knee on, like, some random metal thing, you know? Then House is like, it would have been nice to know that. And he's like, you don't lie to your doctors. And then the guy's like, he's like, save me, Dr. House. And he's like, you can take medicine drug and live, or you can not take medicine drug and die. And the person's like, I don't know if I want to take medicine drug. And then he's like, I don't care what you do. I solved your issue. And then, like, the person, like, you know, obviously they have, like, the big moment where they're like, I'm going to take the medicine drug and save myself. But House is, like, secretly watching because even though he cares about the puzzle, and that's, like, his thing, like, he pretends like he cares about the people the most. But he doesn't want to. That's, like, the worst part, is that he wants... He wants people to... He's a people person, but he acts like he's not. There's nuance. He's a nuanced character. Obviously, there be shit happen. I got a drink from the toilet. Yum! Oh shit, the thing's off. We gotta find a way to get water now. Water. Please. I think House would be supportive. He is. I think there's an episode about that. House is certainly supportive of, like... He doesn't care. The only thing he cares about is that, like, people are interesting to him. Right? Like, he does care about people, but, like, he really likes having interest in them. Like, when they have something interesting going on with them. There's something more than just, like, them being a guy that, like, works... at, like, I don't know, name a boring, like, a desk job. He's like an accountant, you know? But that makes sense. Like, you know, if a guy's like, I'm an accountant, you're like, boring. Come talk to me when you get, like, something cool happening. You know? If a guy comes up to you and he's like, I skydive 8 times a day, you're like, I want to talk to this guy. You know? People look down on House for, like, you know, not being interested in people, but, like, the people aren't interesting. I want to talk to people that they're like, they come in and they're like, my nose is running. And then you're like, okay, fuck you. Like, there's a guy that, like, needs me to stitch up his whole leg because he got, like, cut while on the job at, like, a construction site. You know, you don't gotta be here. Take 2 Tylenol and call me in the morning. But then, like, it's always those people, and then they, like, leave, and then they come back, and they're, like, basically dying, and House is like, what happened? And then he gets interested. You know? Let me take all these stuff, by the way. I think he'd be more indifferent than it. He's very indifferent. He does, like, he just doesn't care unless people are interesting to him, you know? That's the thing. But I think, like, generally, he is supportive of people, though. Like, you know, he fights for people... He fights for, like, the small man, right? Like, the entire first season of House, he's up against, like, the man, who was, like, a rich guy who comes in and tries to change the hospital, but he's fighting for like the patients and the other doctors. You know, House fights for the people. He's anti-establishment, even though he is like sort of works for the establishment. House is counterculture as a person, so I think he would be very supportive, honestly. And that's just my take. I just think like because of how counterculture he is for like his time, and this is like 2001, right? This isn't 2025. This is in the year 2001. House fights for the people, you know? Oh, wait, I didn't put everything else away. I put like one thing away. I also explained why they... House wouldn't do that. House wouldn't do that. I think House generally doesn't care about people unless they interest him more often than not, you know? But I think like my thing about counterculture stands where he would probably like... He would probably be for it, honestly. That's my take on it. I just think House is based. And knowing how House is in the show, he is based. House is based. It's less, you're trans, more like you have some weird shit going on. Yeah, I think like, I don't think it's that. I think, because like that's more, House is more into the idea of people having like weird diseases, right? Right? Like, because like if somebody comes in and they're like, I've got the flu, he's like, I don't care. But if they're like, I have like really long disease name, you know, he's interested in that. He's interested in really long disease name. So like I think the idea that he wouldn't care stands, and I also think the idea that like House enjoys going against the norm. I also think like for 2001, certainly, you know, it would... House is based. I think you can... Oh, you know, we have a lot of cupboard space. I didn't think we had... I was going to say, I think we can just store stuff in our car until we move, but we just put stuff away for that. Fuck yeah. House likes puzzles and connecting BS diagnoses to give everyone a bad name. It's not just that. You're looking too surface level into who House is as a person. House does like the puzzle, but he also likes people. He just doesn't want to admit that he actually likes people. But first, make underlings try it. Yeah, I mean, he certainly loves to torture, like, Foreman. And Chase. Well, the Chase more than Foreman, honestly. Chase does deserve it, though. Chase is an asshole. I think you can put it like this. I think Chase would be, like, Chase always gets dogged on. But he does, because he's an asshole. Chase is a bad doctor. Like, he doesn't care about people. He has biases that, like, cloud his vision, like, constantly. Like, if anything happens with a father, Chase is like, this guy sucks. He's a bad father. Because Chase's dad is, like, a bad dad. So, like, he immediately puts on his internal biases on the other people. Foreman is, like, he's strong-willed, but he's too strong-willed at some points. He's too inflexible, right? He gets an idea and he runs with it and he doesn't like to change. And then Cameron is like too nice. She's too into learning about people and she gets too attached to people. And then when, like, you know, as a doctor, when they die, she gets real sad, obviously, because she gets like real attached to them and then she can't break like bad news. And then House is like the master, where he knows his weaknesses. And sometimes, yeah, they do get in his way. But generally, they don't, most of the time. He keeps his biases separate. He tries to keep an open mind, and he reacts on... He doesn't try to have, like, a jerk reaction. He tries to think. You know? Foreman is easily guided to medical crap structuring, corporate versus people. Yeah, and that's, like... they all provide nuance for House. They all provided... I mean, that's why he has such different people with him, is that they all provide different nuanced perspectives, right? They all have something different that House needs in order to solve the case. Most of the time. Except for Chase. Chase never has anything good to add in, like, season 1. Later seasons, Chase gets a lot of development and he becomes like a little bit more of a character rather than just like an asshole to literally everybody, including people that don't deserve it. I think it's inflexible. And like Foreman's problem is he is inflexible, which is like James though. I mean, I think you could. There's things you can say about the relationship between like Will. Okay, I don't want to put this. Wilson has a certain dynamic with House, but it's less of a dynamic and more as like he's the only kind of support system that House has, besides like Cuddy. But Cuddy's not really a friend, you know. And even his compatriots aren't really friends, you know? I wouldn't say that, like, House is friends with, like, Chase or Foreman or, like, Cameron. Cameron kind of a little bit. She tries. Like, in season 1, you know? Wilson's like the grounding that House needs when he gets too in his own head. I mean, who does he go to when he needs, like, not guidance, but, like, the thing that's going to break the case? He goes to Wilson almost 90% of the time, right? And why does he go to Wilson? Not because Wilson provides, like, a good perspective, almost always. Usually Wilson tries to help him, but then he's like, oh, I understand what's going on, and then he, like, lets House think about it. It's a place for him to defrag, or like a computer, you know? Put together information in certain ways that he needs to solve a case. So Wilson's purpose is less as a doctor and more as, like, a safe space House needs in order to do what he does best, which is think. He goes out, House goes into lockdown. More lockdown in the brain, if you will. I watched a lot of House. I've watched a lot of House. The dynamic between Wilson and House is very good, though. They have, like, a very buddy dynamic, and it's the he's probably, like, the most supportive, probably the best person in House's life, even though, like, House kind of like, could rely on other people. The problem is like, other people disappoint him all the time. And, like, to his credit, some of them are kind of dicks, like Chase. He's a dick. Chase kind of sucks as a person. What did I just break? What happened? You guys hear that? What happened? I'm gonna eat an entire thing of mayonnaise and think about what happened. What happened? What broke? We good? I think we're good. I think we're good. Wilson is remaining humanity's flame burning like a character tale, like Charmander. He is like the... you could say Wilson is kind of like the audience perspective for House. He is the outside looking in, you know? Most of the time. He's not really ever involved in the cases that House is involved in. He's more just like the outside kind of periphery. But, like, I don't know if that really stands. Like, I don't know if that's, like, a good comparison. I don't think it is, honestly. Like, it doesn't track for my mind. Wilson's more like a third party, if you will. Not really the audience. Cuddy's House's Isaac Lust character. I always love when, like, House and Cuddy have, like, a scene together. Because it's always, like... Cuddy's like, House, you need to stop, like, doing illegal shit. And he's like, your boobs. Also, no. It's literally like everything he does is just like he hits on her, but like in demeaning ways. But it is like kind of he never takes it too far. At least like if we're talking about like between those two. Pen light. Yeah, I guess you're a tool. You can go into tools. You're a tool. Honestly, I think we've done good work today. I think I can easily say that this was a good one. Put this up in the books for like I mean, I finished Katamari, which sucks because like I really do like Katamari and I kind of wanted to play more of it.
How's this transfer as part of him being a jerk? I remember an episode about an adolescent girl's a model which turned to testicular cancer. She had this was House figures this out and it's since I don't remember that episode. I don't remember that episode. I think like if House got mad, it would be less about her, and more about the idea that they didn't disclose information that House needed to solve a case. You know? House figures. Yeah, I mean maybe. Yeah, like I said, you'd probably have to, you know, do some research more into the character. I don't really know if this is like a conversation that really matters that much, because like entering into the land of what ifs kind of gets us like almost nowhere, you know. I don't know if I've seen that one. There's like a few episodes I've skipped around here and there. There's like some of the episodes you don't really need to watch, you know. Actually, we should keep this in our car. Maybe the idea of having a sleeping bag is kind of nice in case we need it. It provides us with like something to have in case we don't have like a bed at all. We can take it with us in order to sleep like on. This is a good car thing. I'm gonna leave that in the car. I'm gonna leave that in the car. Let's read our books. I don't know. I haven't like character studied House so much. Maybe mechanics. Mechanics is probably good to learn, I would say. Sit on the ground. Let's read a book. Putting Chase in the toolbox. Chase. Chase is like such an interesting character. Because it's almost like they write him to be such an asshole that you're like, they had to have known what they were doing with this. Oh, we don't need this anymore. They're not running Woodcraft anymore. We should probably actually run some videotapes so that we don't have to... Yeah, this is probably a good idea. Maybe we should run some videotapes before we, like, run out. Fall cooling. Where's our, Ah, yes, Woodcraft. Here we go. Let's run these Woodcrafts before, like, our TV turns off completely. There we go. Let's put that in there. Play. There we go. Would deem it more House is raw medical info. It doesn't add to the medical solution. That's what I'm saying. Like House would care because it hinders him from helping somebody in a certain way, rather than it being a thing that it has a bias against. House isn't really biased. Like he pretends to be biased, but he really does keep an open mind most of the time. You're either full asshole or not at all. You're looking at things too black and white. There we go. There we go. Yes. 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 It's the world, and especially House's world, is not black and white like that. People are assholes, some people aren't assholes. But like that's just base level. And there's tons of episodes where people are assholes most of the time, but aren't in that episode, you know? There's certain episodes where Cuddy is an asshole. And there's certain episodes where House is an asshole, but they're not. That doesn't make them an asshole completely. So I mean, you know, people are nuanced, right? They have like certain things that they do day to day that changes. You know, they have depth.
Hey.
Sometimes, oh shit. Sometimes House is an asshole, but other times like he's not. Chase is almost always an asshole, so that's like, you know, that's a non-zero. You know, he's always going to be a dick. In the early seasons. In the later seasons, he becomes less of an asshole and more nuanced as you start to get to know him, and as he stops like being such a dick to everybody. You know, he stops being such an asshole. It's like he learns and stuff. House does make racist remarks in the show. He does. But most of the time he does is to dig at Foreman. It's because he wants to get under Foreman's skin, and that's like the way to do it. You know, he does do that a lot to Foreman. He does. You are correct. He does make a lot of not okay remarks.
Did we already watch this one? I'm not getting any experience for it. I guess we watched episode 1. We didn't watch episode 6. I know that for a fact. Same 4 nails, 4 planks, over and over again. Yeah, I get it. Oh, we already have this open. I need a drink. Yeah. Whatever. Ask me if I care, loser. Ask me if I care. I need something else to watch. How about a donkey kart race? Oh, I thought it was Donkey Kong. What the fuck? I thought it's a Donkey Kong. Like the Donkey Kong race. I guess. Cook show? I don't know. Let's put Warcraft away. Oh, House is racist to apply as well because he's full on data. Yeah, but like, House doesn't just look at that. House also looks at like socioeconomic like statistics that like are the reason why people have a more disposition as to be diseased or not. I'm like I said, there's still no, there's House does. House gets he likes having data. He likes having info. He likes having facts, right? So like the idea that somebody of color could have like a more disposition to a disease because of like socioeconomic standards that keep them down, and because like obviously food prices for healthy foods are a lot higher than food prices for non-healthy foods. So he would definitely look at that too, right? Which is fucked up because healthy foods should be cheaper so everybody has more access to them, and then people would the obesity crisis too is like a thing, I know people realize that, but it is it's economic too in nature, not just like people eat unhealthy because they want to. Not everybody has that choice, right? Certain foods are really cheap. Mac and cheese is really cheap, compared to like a piece of salmon that's pretty expensive. Not everybody has access like the I mean the actual medical data. House would look at more than just that, I feel like that's a little bit of it's not true, I think, to his character, because he's an all-knower, as you would call it. He must know everything. So to look at it like that, you're not looking at the full picture, which is what House wants. He wants the full picture. He wants everything. He wants to be able to have all the information on like one disease, right? That's like the entire point of the show, where he's like, I gotta find this one disease and I gotta know everything about it to hear this person. Like fucking lupus. How many fucking times is it not lupus? Like sickle cell anemia, yeah, or whatever. One time it was lupus though, actually, which is crazy. All the times they're like, it's lupus, and then it's not fucking lupus, and then the one fucking time it is lupus. Or African sleeping sickness, which does happen in season 1. To the kid, right? Yeah, the kid. Happens to the kid. I forgot about that episode. Kid comes in after getting scratched in a abandoned house, and then they're like, oh, it's probably something in the abandoned house, and then see like the actual episode is like way different. There's like a lot more that happens behind the scenes. It's a good show. Watch House if you have the option to. Sickle cell anemia. I think that does happen in one of the episodes, if I remember correctly. I think somebody does come in with a knee. Like it's a part. It's not the cause of their sickness, but it's like something that goes on. It's like something that's like they have a disease and then they can't treat it because the person is like sickle cell anemia or something, and then like they have to find like an alternative solution. It's something like that. That happens occasionally, where like they learn the disease early and they know exactly what it is, but they can't treat it because of like some outside reason. That happens too. This is a very cool show where people learn things like weird long disease names. Weirdly long disease names. I guess I got nothing. I might as well have my character drink water and I don't know. Let me fill the empty plastic bottle. We have an empty bottle of mayonnaise. You place this item in case I need it. Oh, you know what? I should actually fill this with, it doesn't matter to fill it with water now. Now it doesn't matter. Let's just go. I'm gonna place it right here. There you go. That's my mayonnaise. That's my driveway mayo, in case I need it, you know? You guys ever need driveway mayonnaise? Happens to the best of us. We've all had that time in our lives where we're like, I need some driveway mayo, and you walk out and there's mayo in your driveway. 74. Refill the mayo jar with Grimace mayo or some for some unlucky looter. If I'm gonna rob somebody's house, I'm not gonna eat their mayo. I feel like I'm doing enough damage to them already where I feel bad. You know, if I have to rob them, I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would eat all of their mayo. I feel like that's adding insult to injury already, you know? I'd be like, yeah, you know, I'm robbing you. I'll just like, I mean, I'm getting out of here. You're good. I'll just, I'll be seeing you. You can keep your mayo. You can keep your creamsicles. I'll just take like the jewels and the gold and the money, you know? You can have like all the other stuff. There we are. Awoken. I have risen. Well, I mean, I'll go until it's like 5 or 6 a.m. and then that's when we'll stop and we'll start a new day next time. I'm kind of tired. I started early today, so you got a lot longer for me than usual. Reading metalworking. This is as good a place to stop as any. Let's sit right here. There we are. Next time, we will probably move into a new home. A new house. Robs them and pours their mayo into their pillows. Oh, it's creatine time. Yo, let's go. Creatine time. It's been fun, though. I like talking about house. And I also really liked Katamari. I wish I could play more Katamari, like, right now. I'll see if there's more Katamari games. Because Reroll was great. There are more Katamari games. There are more. There are tons of... There are 2 more. What is this? June 2023. What is it? I have Katamari Reroll. What is this? We love Katamari Reroll? Is that different? I don't know if this is different. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Either way, you'll probably see me Monday. Probably Monday. Right? Monday or something like that. We'll see. I will, the fuck am I supposed to do for the rest of the night now? It's like 3 a.m. Go to bed. Go to bed. I don't know. That's for you to figure out and for me to go eat. Probably like some PB&Js. Adios. I will see you, Feldspar. Changes the channel to home shopping network, breaks the TV buttons, and steals the batteries of the remote. Insomnia. That sucks. Go play Katamari. Go play Katamari. Anyway, I'll see you later, guys. Good night. Hello, YouTube people. Hello. Hello, my beautiful YouTube viewers who are nobody except for Juicebox like 2 times. Oh yes, I forgot. Come. There we go. Always got to put that in the end. Always got to have that. It's been a good 5-hour one today. I've been kind of not getting back into Minesweeper, but like playing a little bit. Not really too much, you know. Like occasional. Oh, my collection. My collections. My collections. I send these to Teamwork. That's who I'm sending them to. I think, like, I did need... Wait, let me do equipment. What's equipment? I need 500 garnets. I have 481. I need 19. I have 190. I think they're 5. Are they 10 each or are they 5 each? I bet. They're 10 each, so I do need 190. We can get one more. Hell yeah. We got... I did already buy a few of them, so... I got like 11 of them, so that's number 12. Or maybe that's number 11. I might have gotten 10 of them. Bonus content after hours ignored. Yo. You've come at the right time. This is the secret's final ending. Where I play like a single game of expert while talking about like, you know, real shit. Not like dinosaurs or how hot dogs are sandwiches. You know, I talk about my dog who is sleeping and also farting like up a storm. It's crazy. Usually this is the part of the stream where like I really need to pee. So like 99% of the things I say are like I need to piss so badly. So there's not much going on here. A little bit extra. Honestly, open YouTube just to get to vids. Yeah. You got lucky. Feldspar knows about this. He was the first one to learn about the secret after hours. Feldspar just happened to enter the YouTube chat for some weird reason. I think I said I was posting a YouTube video when he went to go look or something like that. So he showed up at like the end of the YouTube secret stream where I play some Minesweeper for like a minute. This is my decompression. This is where I decompress. Because honestly, like I don't know if you know could tell, but it's very difficult to talk for 5 hours and trying not to have any dead air really like takes it out of me. I get very tired at the end of these. There's a lot that goes into keeping me well. That's by having like a little bit of time where I just like, if I don't want to talk, I don't talk. If I don't want to play Zomboid, I play Minesweeper. I play whatever. Usually it's just something fast. A few times I've done the mini and the connections. Which actually, there are new connections right now. I could go do that. That's very true. That's very true. Harry Nuke Shinchan Melee Dance. Crayon Shinchan. And I pointed at the TV and my parents are like, is he possessed? What's happening there? Honestly, I think like it only works with character. Like, because in America, Shinchan isn't really popular. But like everybody in America knows Family Guy. I was gonna say Five Guys. Good God, everybody knows Family Guy. So like when you say Peter, like people are like, oh, Peter Griffin. Like I know who that is. You know. But like nobody here knows who Shin-Chan is. I feel like in Japan, if you pointed at the TV and went Shin-Chan, they'd be like, yeah, that's him. We'll play one more game. I'm gonna. Oh wait, what's the quest? Oh, no flags. Fuck. Okay, we'll just play another one. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, I forgot it was no flags. I'm not doing that. Not at this point. This is my decompression. This is where I stop thinking with the old brain. Honestly, the YouTube doesn't get views, and that's great. Because I get to talk about whatever I want. Nobody... If I talk about dinosaurs in here and stuff, people are going to be like, what the fuck? I've seen how Ush's viewers interact with him on his YouTube live streams. They're completely different from Twitch. They are a different ball game. I don't know. It's like it's so different, you know. Honestly, the hard part is talking that much. And ideal day, never use my voice once. Same here. But like I have an adversity to talking to people, so it helps me like therapeutically to, you know, interact socially. I actually have gotten better socially, I think, by doing it. That's kind of nice. I'm improving a skill while playing a video game. Which, like, before I'd watch podcasts or, like, listen to YouTube videos. So, like, sometimes you can get skills out of those, but most of the time it's just, like, there's nothing. Sometimes I like watching, like, philosophy YouTube, which is great. Because that's, like, I feel like I'm learning while actually, like, you know, playing a video game. And then other times, I'm just like, hey, what if I watched a video on, like, the history of Family Guy? The history of American Dad, I don't know. And I get, like, locked into those, and I'm like, I feel like I'm gaining nothing out of this. Or, like, the video that's, like, the history of American Dad speedruns, which are really funny. Like, that's such a good video, but it's, like, it's S-tier brain rot, you know? I lose brain cells actively while I'm watching it. I've been getting back into watching, like, more in-depth analyses on stuff. There's a channel I like on YouTube called Sage's Reign, where this guy, like, he talks about, like, he talks a lot about characters and depth in characters and media. And that's, like, really cool. I do like watching that. We'll do one more. I do like one because I'm on the top. I'm on the topic of conversation. Now I want to continue it. But can look at sister, nod, gesture for certain faces, everything conveyed, and it's hours of talking conveyed in simple gestures. That's because you know each other so well. You know, you have that like mind connection, and like me and my brother interact a lot, but I don't know if we have that sort of mind connection. Like, there's certain things that we definitely do. If it's like related to the family in any sort of way, we're like, yeah, like if I were to see like a certain person and I nod to my brother and he's like, yep, you know, you're like, yeah, I remember them. Or like if I give him that look where it's like I don't remember this person's name because it happens too many times, he will step in to assist. I'm not great with names. I'm not great with my memory, so sometimes I need a little bit of assistance, and he does assist me in that. I don't know, but like there's the going back to the analysis thing. It's nice getting like some because the channel I'm talking about, Sage's Reign, the guy was he did an analysis on Magneto, who's my. I mean, honestly, I talk about X-Men a lot, so you probably know he's my favorite supervillain. Magneto is very complex, which is why I enjoy his character so much. But I was thinking, like, not all characters need to be complex for me to enjoy them, you know? There's certain characters in, like, let's say, like, Disney, that have, like, super, super believable and, like, compelling characters, and they're, like, their whole thing is just that they're, like, evil. Like Frollo from, Hunchback. Frollo's just evil. He's just, like, a bad guy. There's not much more to him than that. That is the essence of his character, is he's just like an asshole. But he's like really cool as like an asshole. Not cool in a good way, but like cool in like an acting way. You know, like if you see like somebody on the stage that like plays their part really well, he's got like a lot of cool character depth. Even though his whole thing is just like, I am the most evil person ever to exist. But it's like awesome, you know? Really converse without saying anything is primo and friends, family, and acquaintances. It's great. It's great. It certainly does help if I need assistance, like remembering somebody. It happens. I do. I do. This will be the last one, even if it fails. By the way, right here. This is the last one, even if it fails. Even the last, yeah. This is like because I enjoy I want to get like a grounded start before like I just like I want to get like an okay, there we go. If it has like an actual start, I'll end it. There we go. That's all I need to. For like Frollo in particular, like he's just evil, right? But then there's like characters like in Batman, there's like Captain Cold, who is he's got such like great depth that they've given him. Because like Captain Cold wasn't always like super depth. He was just like, I am evil, and I also really like the weather. The cold weather. And then Batman's like, no, my weakness. The cold. And he's like, really? And he's like, no. No. There we go. A little bit of an out over here. That's all I need. Yo. Whatever. It's done. Oh, there we go. We got a good start, and it ended. Ended the only way it could in a 50. Go get some rest. Was driving. Guy was in front. Guy was driving in front. Oddly slowed down. Excessively cut off cop. Truck to the left in a railroad crossing. Had the gesture. Cop gesture back. Good combo. Yeah. That shit happens. This is me going to bed. I won't go to bed. I'll stay up and I'll watch a YouTube video for a little bit. I already know what I'm gonna do. Wait, Snow said feeling like a hater? Stop that. That's funny. I'm glad that the channels are being used in the Discord. That's great. That's great. This is me pulling those two videos. Got you. I'm gonna go to bed. Maybe next time, because like this is where I probably have like my best conversation topics, because I just don't really care about the YouTube stream. It's like there's no pressure. So maybe we'll bring up the nuanced villains next time. I meant to bring that up earlier. I just never got into it. I talked about I mentioned Magneto. I just forgot because we were playing Zomboid. That's what happens. I get sucked into the game. Anyway, I'll be seeing you next time, you two people. I eat just Juicebox. Except when that one guy. Except that one guy. Juicebox and that one guy that one time who hates me. Anyway. I'll catch you on the flip side. See you Monday.